it up, but you know what? That's fine. I had a bit of a late start this morning, so that's just how it's going to be. Starting at 12:02 instead of 12 o'clock on the dot. Hey everyone. I woke up less than 10 minutes ago. How are you doing? Apparently, I slept through my earlier alarm today. And Vivian had to come in and be like, hey, are you supposed to stream today? And I'm like, you know what? I am supposed to stream today. I should probably do that. And today, we're watching support conversations again because I vastly underestimated just how much time it would take to sit down and watch through all these at the end. Ugh. Anyway, we have a lot to go through, so we're going to start with Edelgard. Lady Edelgard. You want to start with Edelgard? Yeah, let's just start at the top here. Might as well, right? I'm most interested in Monica's conversations, but if we just go through all the Black Eagles, she'll be part of that. So, let's start up top. And yes, this is literally last stream it took us like 4 hours just to get through Shez's support conversations and then adding Geralt's and Byleth's on top. So, this is going to take that long. But also I'm throwing it in here because I kind of want the continuity for the recorded version of this Let's Play. And, I don't know, I want to watch them all still. Like, the thing that appeals to me about this game are the characters, so, like, yeah, we'll take it. Ferdinand.
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Merceus.
Oh,
we actually locked ourselves out accidentally of a lot of Ferdinand and Hubert's support conversations by not doing their early ranks in the earlier chapters.
Then you would just be pitying me.
But you know,
which is worse.
that's for future SK to deal with.
Regardless, I am well.
I'm also gonna have
Thank you for noticing.
a granola bar.
Ask of me what you will,
I want breakfast.
and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield.
Ferdinand is actually rather menacing on the battlefield now that we've
Such
given him
hogwash.
the gauntlets that match his crest.
I killed my father, and I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war.
Yeah, fair enough.
Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her.
Yeah, that
and
would
her
kind
life
of
ended in abject
That would
failure.
kind of suck.
The end.
Which
I know
is
exactly
exactly what
the
happened
world
in the
could
other
say
routes,
of
I'm
me,
sure, but
which
you
is
know.
why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's
Oh my
nobles
God,
were
Edelgard
like
being
you,
proud of
there would be
Ferdinand.
no need to dismantle the
for it.
aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
I gotta say,
Nothing is futile.
Patricide Ferdinand is a lot more
Even I
mellow
must admit it seems to
than
be
regular
so,
Ferdinand.
given the circumstances. Still, You vastly underestimate the potential
Maybe that's
of
the
the
takeaway.
aristocracy.
Ferdinand needs to kill his father before he can chill
For
the fuck out.
generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust
That's
of
a
the people.
very rosy
We
way of
cannot
looking
throw
at
away
that
everything
exchange
they
of
have
power,
built.
but all right.
It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners.
You've hit on a great problem
order to
there,
replace the
Ferdinand. Let's
nobility,
start with
need to
let's
be
start with
educated.
mass schooling, right?
Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and
Probably not
wealthy
a
merchant
school,
children,
but like
the Officers' Academy
you
once
know,
was.
public schooling.
A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education.
Oh, you
rivaling
worked
that
it
of
out,
any
buddy.
noble.
Good job.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly
Wait,
why
look,
I
you
need
haven't
you
thought
beside
of that
me
yet?
as we
Jesus
shape
fuck,
the
come on,
future
girl.
of Adrestia.
That's like option
You
number
mean to
one.
say that you did not actually. So I was. Well, it is
well,
nice to be needed.
they got there in the end. Microphone fuzz. Had a fuzz on it. Good for them, getting support level A. Oh, Edelgard and Linhardt.
It seems I'm alone. Are you here, little one?
Aww.
Aw, were you waiting for me? You're a good kitty, aren't you? Guess who brought you some fish? Hey, easy there. No need to wolf
Oh
it
my
down.
god. That's adorable.
Oh, you want more? Well, just stay put while I...
Edelgard?
Linhardt appears.
I never
How
imagined I'd run into
fascinating.
you in a place like this.
Linhardt, this is a surprise. What are you even doing here?
I was having a nap over there. Such is the price for pulling so many all-nighters, though I pay it gladly.
Over there, as in, right over there? Immediately so? Does that mean you saw...
Oh god, the seam on the wall where the stone texture turns a corner.
Well, a cat.
Oh, that's
Does
good.
it live here?
How should I know? I've certainly never seen it before this very
Mhm.
moment.
Yep, convincing.
Really? Because it seems quite used to you.
Oh, cat person, Edelgard.
Yes,
I love it.
Oh, come out with it already. If you have something to say, just speak and stop this interminable dance.
No. In fact, I like cats as well. Especially ones that live near people.
You, a cat person. I never
What?
thought
No,
I'd
it
hear
makes
you
I
say
can
that.
absolutely see Linhardt being a cat person.
Why not? I find them charming.
Want to emulate that
You
style,
have
right?
to admire the way they
Nap
draw
all
people
day.
in with their cuteness, only to be waited on hand and foot.
Linhardt,
Couldn't be me.
People don't take care of cats just because they're cute. Cats rid us of rodents and other vermin. They are fine pets who bring much solace to their owners. As I see it, people and cats have a good relationship because we do things for each other.
Well,
That's a
I
very
wonder how the
positive way of
cats
thinking
see
about it, but
Because it
I
appears
mean,
to me that they're
yeah.
just doing things their way and don't really care about anyone else. Now there's a charmed existence. Live as selfishly as you like and have people lavish you with praise and affection for it.
certainly explains a lot about Linhardt's philosophy
Not to mention,
on life,
they'll never
doesn't it?
run out of food.
Which just shows how much people value them. What does it matter if they're being selfish? To be honest, I'm surprised you have an opinion about cats at all.
Are you? Are you
Have
surprised?
you owned one previously? Because I could use your advice if so.
Are you surprised, Edelgard? I do not think you are
Please.
surprised.
Do I look like the sort of person to take on that kind of responsibility?
You do not, hence my surprise.
Ah, wait, now I get it. I was wondering why you were being so cross with me. You're thinking about keeping this cat. With the implication that cats and I both want to lead the same easy life spoils
Yeah,
the
yeah,
idea for
comparing
you.
Cat to Linhart would...
What? I mean... yes, that's it. You caught me.
Edelgard surprised.
Linhart, listen.
Surprise
if you
portrait in the
aspire to be a
bottom.
pet, that
That's
is
very
your
cute.
decision and yours alone. However, if you expect people to bend over backward for you, the least you can do
What have I
is
stumbled
work
into?
for it.
Hi, Henri.
The problem with you is that you
Welcome to
always
more support conversations.
Please, Your Majesty, let's not do this
This is
now.
the second
Look,
Fire
the
Emblem
kitty
Warrior
cat
stream
wants
in a
you to
row of
snuggle
just
buggle.
support convos. Naively, I was like, "Oh yeah, the game lets you keep building support even if you don't do the conversation. So maybe we should take a moment at the end before we get to the very end of the stream, the very end of the game, right? And just sit down and do all the support conversations." And then it took us 4 hours just to get through Shez's support conversations. And now I'm like, "All right, this is gonna be a Yomi Badada. Hello." The guy aspires to be a pet. Linhart? No, Linhart's a sleepy boy. He doesn't like doing things. Much like myself, Linhart aspires to be asleep as open as possible. What comedic music plays? Yeah, that's about right. Short and angry Emperor. She's mad because hey Lexi, because Lynn caught her feeding a cat. Anyway, this is literally what we're doing for at least the first half of the stream today, and I'm not kidding. We're going until we're done with all the support conversations I have left
You
here.
kept me on
So,
my toes as well, Caspar.
I mean,
Thank
strap
you.
in. Smoke 'em if you got 'em,
you'll
right?
never have to twist my arm to get me to train. Just shout when you want to go again.
I do anticipate this taking at least 4
and we should
hours,
invite Raphael next
because
time. The muscles on that
there
guy
are just that
something
many
else.
of them.
I'll keep that in mind. I often have trouble finding people to spar with.
No surprise there. Probably folks are lining up for a chance to knock the Emperor's teeth out.
But again, like,
You
the
seem to
characters
have
are
no
like the whole
problem
draw
coming
of this
after my
game
teeth.
for me, so like it'd be
Sometimes I
weird
think
of me
you're
not
trying
to,
to kill me.
get everything on there.
What? No.
Look a lot
I
more
only
anime
do it
than an
because I know you
FE3H.
can handle it, right?
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Look, just don't say anything to Hubert, okay? If he finds out we're sparring, he'll have me cut into pieces and dumped into the nearest river for sure.
Maybe not the class armor,
He
but
already knows. I convinced him that I need
definitely
to
their
train him if
unique
I'm to
outfits
stand
seem a
on the
lot
front
more
lines.
anime than Three Houses.
Well, that's a
Like,
relief.
So we were
what do
talking
you, by the way?
in some earlier streams about
Fight
some
on
of
the
their
front
designs
lines,
in
I
this
mean.
game, and some of them are really cool. Like I like
You're an
Caspar's
incredible
hair.
fighter, but the
That
Empire
makes
would
sense
be
for
in
him.
deep, deep
But if
trouble
you
if
zoom
anything
out,
happened to
he's
you.
also got like
And it's not
he's
like
also
you're
got
out
like
for glory
gauntlets
I
like
am.
strapped
Shouldn't
to
you
his
just
hip,
hang
which
back
is
and
just
send us orders from some
silly.
distant hilltop?
Why does he need so many pairs of
Seems
gauntlets
like it
strapped
goes
to his
pretty
hip
hard
at all
against that
times?
rationality
That's
thing you're always
silly.
talking about.
They didn't get
Caspar,
crazy until Act 2.
lecturing me
Yeah,
on what's
there are definitely some
sensible?
other ones
I must be
in
dreaming.
Three Hopes that are
But
definitely
yes, you're right. It's not entirely rational.
some decisions.
See? I'm a thinking man sometimes.
Yeah, see, look, he's got just
That's not
gauntlets
to
on
say
him
I
at all
don't
times.
have a rational reason.
Double gauntlets, but he's also wearing gauntlets.
My
He's got his
presence on
backup
front
gauntlets.
lines improves morale, and my skill betters our hope of victory. So long as I don't fall in battle, taking the field is the smartest thing I can do.
So long as they don't fall in battle, you have a
Right, sure.
remarkable
So, what's the unrational part?
punchy boy.
The
I mean, he
emotional
punch.
side.
We actually he's an
stand for the
axe
idea of
boy
remaining
right
safe,
now.
while
Did we
friends
kill
and
Byleth?
comrades alike risk their
So
lives for our
no,
cause.
no. We got lucky during that chapter. I did everything that we were supposed to do apparently, and we did not wind up killing Byleth. Which, it seems like as long as you do all the side quests and have all of the extra strategies available to you on the chapter, you're gonna probably wind up doing that. And that's what we wound up doing. And I wound up going back and replaying the chapter afterwards just to
You're
see what
all
it was
out
like.
there
And
on
yeah,
my command,
it would have been
taking
really
lives from
easy
others
to
and giving your
not
own in
accident
return.
to just kill, or not kill
It doesn't
Byleth,
seem
but
fair
to
for me
make an
do
enemy
any
of her in the
less.
previous chapter.
Except that you're the Emperor.
And I say the Emperor should help.
Hey, I get it. You want to get in the dirt with the rest of us to pull your weight, right? You and me are the same in that way.
A dreadful suggestion.
Byleth
but
has
I'll
like
allow it.
gigantic breasts still. I mean, yeah.
Oh, come on, you should be happy.
I mean, like her and Dorothea
Here I
just
thought we were
are
completely
all.
different people,
all-
but it
all
turns out there's
knockers.
a little Caspar in you after all.
Manuela's breasts are huge too, but like
You
it's
know, I can't
like
even
a
imagine
little
you
bit
lording
less
over us from
obnoxious on
far
her
away.
outfit, I think. But yeah,
You work best when you're down in the mud with
fucking
the rest
triple
of us,
GGG
sending
cups.
chumps
It's a
flying.
little much.
If there's a
I
little
mean-
Caspar in me, perhaps it's time to put a bit of
I
someone
get that it's a
else
video
in
game, but
you.
yeah, it is a little much.
Someone with manners, perhaps?
The
Then again, they're all
M-word?
magic,
No
so
thanks.
she's got
You
magic
know all
chest
that
support.
politeness
I
would
can only
hold me
assume.
back.
Oh, good, they got A rank. Bernadetta.
What is Talus plotting? Will the
She's a
castle
god.
be all
Right, right. She's got
If
she's got
another
a
imposter-
god inside of her. So like
Who's there?
she like one of I assume one of the benefits of having
Lady Edelgard?
a god riding shotgun
that
in your
you?
brain is that you get
Bernadetta?
better chest
What
support.
are you doing
So-
here at this hour?
In fact, I imagine the hardest part is
Well,
probably just
I
finding
was
armor, which is
really
probably
sort of
why she
hoping
just
to
wears the
hole
outfit
up
she
here for a
does, because
while.
it's probably the only thing that fits.
This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize.
One
for
of your
intruding.
go-to spots in someone else's tent.
It's really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright? You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Why do I think Sothis is so sleepy? Because
Thank
she is
you,
really
but
sleepy.
I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me.
I don't remember the context from their first support
Is
conversation.
that
We're just
why
gonna
you're
have to
here
take your
all
word at it,
alone in the
Bernadetta.
middle of the night?
Got her.
I wasn't expecting you to see right through me quite so
Technically
easily.
using them for crest support too, right?
But you're right.
It
Something
can be
is
used for both
eating at
chest
me.
and crest support.
There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed
I
freed
get,
me
I
from
get.
my
I
curse.
would have said that having the crest of flames apparently
Alas,
gives you
That
fantastic
was wishful
knockers, but
thinking. My enemy is still alive. And worse yet, he is not
counterexample.
alone.
That sounds terrible. But I know how that feels. I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again.
Strange. I don't
guess
remember
I'm
in the
still
original
learning
game
how to deal with
Bernadetta and
it.
Edelgard like.
That's how life is, Bernadetta.
I don't remember
We
them
all
bonding
bear our
over like
scars,
shared
but the only
anxieties
thing
and
we can
trauma
do
that they
is
have
keep
to
going.
process. That's a really interesting angle for
The
them,
idea
actually.
that nestling up
It's
to
like,
someone
yeah,
and being
they
kind
both
will make all of
have
their
a
pain
lot of
disappear
baggage that they need to
is
deal with in
nothing more
order
than
to just get
fantasy.
through the day. So,
That's simply not how such things work.
It's a mean old world, that's for
Edelgard's
sure.
tiny. Yeah.
But that's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for but a world in which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine?
Then again, she was only born naturally with the crest
A
of
world
Saros,
in
so
which the people who wish to stand
maybe
out can
maybe
do
it's still
so,
in play.
while those who remain on
But
the
then we only have a
sidelines
sample size of
their
1,
choice
so.
honored as well. That is the future we're building together.
Do you really think we can do it?
I-
Because if you do, I'm going to
Like,
fight
I
right
guess doing it
alongside
the other
you,
way would
and then
suck, but it's
celebrate
always felt
by
weird to me that
locking myself in my
Bernadetta's
room.
character is
I'd
all
say that's
about
perfectly acceptable,
not wanting to be,
so
you know, on
long
the
as
front
you've
lines, wanting to be on
taken
the
care of the
sidelines as
things
much
you
as
need
possible,
to
not
do.
wanting to be in battle. And then she's also probably like one of the
Doing
most
things is
lethal
the hard
units in both
part.
games.
Stop being so difficult, world.
Time for torture to get the crest of flames, I guess. I guess. Let's see. Dorothea, you're next. Arrows are very OP. I mean,
Interesting
I guess,
theory.
and some of that
I'll
is
have
just
to
her
make a mental
classic
note of
choice,
that.
but like, yeah, it's still funny
Isn't
to me.
it a bit late to be studying, Dorothea?
Like, don't put me out there, and then you put her
Hi,
out there and
Rudy.
she murders
Looks like
everyone.
I'm not the only one burning the midnight oil. You should get to bed. All-nighters are the bane of clear skin, you know.
I assume that also applies to you.
What can I say? You all work so hard, I figured I should dedicate myself to my studies. Especially when it comes to strategy and tactics. Those are real blind spots for me.
You would have had a chance to learn them if we'd remained at the Officers' Academy. I suppose you missed out on all sorts of experiences now that I think about it.
80,
Those who
please.
slither getting new test subjects by advertising themselves as a
No,
breast
wait.
operation, breast
My
expansion
decision
clinic.
and my
Oh my
actions are
God.
partly to
Those who
blame for
slither
robbing you of those
getting new test
opportunities.
subjects by just being like, hey, we can do trans
I feel
stuff.
I owe you an apology for
And
that.
suddenly, a good third of
did what you
Fodlan shows
thought
up
was
at their
right.
door and is like, yeah, I'll volunteer for this. Sure.
And anyway, it's not like any of us saw all these problems with the Kingdom and Alliance coming.
Yes, but
Look, I admit I may have been a little sad when the Academy went on hiatus. I mean, I worked my tail off to get into that place. It was hard.
Oh, yeah.
Really hard.
I imagine Dorothea and Leonie
Oh,
are probably
when the
not
school shut
happy
down,
about having
they
their
were my best
educations
chance of
cut
finding
out
Mr.
after
Right.
spending so long
Or
saving up
Miss.
to get in.
I knew it was upsetting you. Dorothea, I am truly
Dorothea,
sorry.
Dorothea really out here saying like, oh, by the way, I'm bi. Thanks, Dorothea. We hadn't forgotten. Good for you. Considering the game, that's great and also horrible, right? But it also kind of
Hold on,
totally
lady,
makes
let me
sense.
finish. I was about to say that if we did stay at the Academy, you would have been terribly unhappy. You'd have had all this gloom and uncertainty hanging over you about your father and the future of the Empire. I think it might have broken you.
A slight exaggeration, wouldn't you say?
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're free of that torment and can now work
I mean,
towards building the
Dorothea's
world
not
you
wrong,
envision.
right? Because, like, one of the things that hasn't shown up in this game at all is her Flame Emperor persona. Which seems to suggest that the Flame Emperor persona only... Well, I guess, no, she had used it originally to contact the thieves at the beginning of the game that ambushed them. But she hasn't needed it because like, the first thing she does when she gets to Garreg Mach is sucker punches those who slither. So, I guess she wouldn't need it anymore at that point. Alright, never mind. Yo, Tin C, welcome to the,
I like
welcome to
new
the
life
stream.
working under you. It suits me.
Please don't say that.
Hope you're having a good
the
day.
Part about you working under me, I mean. I like to think we work side by side and hand in hand. You are always a tremendous help to me.
We're going to be in cutscene hell for a few
I
hours, so
consider
feel
you a
free
dear
to
friend,
kick
and
back
I
and
say that
relax.
not just as the Emperor, but as a peer.
Garthan's literally
Sadie.
just had nukes.
Do you mind if I take that and run with it?
Right? Literally. I don't know if they were
Dorothea,
nukes, but they
dearest
definitely
friend
had
of the
ballistic
Emperor, has
missiles.
a really
right?
nice ring to it. I was fine with Dorothea the Mystical Songstress, but this new title has a real warmth
I
and
mean,
dignity thing going
Clearly,
on.
the Agarthans had some sort of like
In that
futuristic
case,
technology,
allow
and
me to meet
they
you
are in
halfway.
some period of
Henceforth,
collapse,
I shall be known as Emperor
which makes
Edelgard,
Fodlan post-apocalyptic,
dearest friend of the
which is kind of
songstress.
cool. I love that part
Oh,
to the
no,
setting.
no, that'll
to the
never
setting.
do. Because if you do that,
Loki was
it would
expecting like an
make me
F-16,
dearest
right?
friend of the dearest friend of the songstress.
Because it's not clear where they were they
Well, we
launched.
certainly can't have that.
Were they
How about
launched
you
from the
just
ground?
promise
Was it
not
like
to be a stranger? Whatever the rest of the world demands.
I don't know.
I want
I
the
keep
two of
wondering
us
at the
to
end of this game if
always
they're
be
going to
there
lean
for
into
each
that
other.
even more and they're going to go to like
I would
Shambhala.
like that very much
And then
indeed.
someone's just like, oh, look, here's an iPad. F-16 is your headcanon? I could see that. I'm like, I'm really interested in the ways that their future tech has kind of shaped their version of society. Oh, hey. Speaking of good parts of this game, the gays.
You must be exhausted, Your Majesty. I was beginning to believe that council would never end. Should I make tea?
Thank you, Monica. Why don't you join me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I would love to.
I love
can hardly remember
Monica's
the last time
happy
I saw you
sprite in the lower
rest.
right corner there.
You need to stop
It's just
overworking yourself.
radiates
We can't afford for you to
radiates
get
gay
sick.
energy.
Her Majesty has invited me to tea, and she's worried about my health? Ah, this is the greatest day of my humble life.
Come now.
I've always cared for your well-being,
and
says
it's
the
not as
lady
if
who
we
would
never
have left
tea
Monica
together.
to die in a different timeline.
Oh, I'm aware. This is the 253rd time you worried about me, and our 139th time sharing tea. I've been keeping a record on paper.
Oh,
and in
right.
my head.
Monica also has eidetic memory.
Now I'm even more concerned.
I keep forgetting that that's a thing that she has
Aw,
until she
thanks.
is very specific about things that one is normally not
I suppose
specific
it just
about.
shows how hard you work for me. I hope you feel I do enough in return. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Truly? You'd really listen to my request?
What happened to Byleth?
Your Majesty is actually willing to make Monica
Oh, you
von
mean in
Ox's
this game?
impossible wish come true?
So in this game, the change appears to be that Shez survives their encounter with Byleth, which just happened as two opposing mercenary companies at in like some unrelated action before the beginning of the game. Shez surviving Byleth, her encounter with Byleth, means that Shez is alive and encounters the three lords when they're being hunted by Costas before Byleth does, which leads to Shez being invited to the academy as a student, and Byleth just continuing to be a mercenary on as part of Gerald's mercenaries. And the snowball effect from that is apparently pretty large because having the person who bears the crest of flames at Garreg Mach changes what goes on there so drastically, mostly because of how she interacts with Rhea. Without her there, apparently Edelgard just has plans to throw off those who slither like much more quickly. And apparently just her being there puts enough of a wrench in plans because they don't know what to make of this behemoth, this incredibly, the Ashen Demon, such a strong person being there. At least that's been my understanding of it. I know the deviation point is Shez surviving her encounter with Byleth, but the way that everything else falls from that is a little bit unclear at times.
Well, let's keep the wishes within the realm of the plausible, if you please.
All right. In that case, may I... Oh, this is so disrespectful. May I hold you in my embrace? Just
So
for a minute?
scandalous!
I don't see why not.
What kindness. I promise to be even more loyal to
Monica
you from
finally
now
got
on,
her
Your
hug.
Majesty.
Monica being a hug person
As if
checks
such
out.
a thing were possible. You've given me more loyalty than I could ever rightfully expect.
Oh, that reminds me. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. It seems as if you have been upset with yourself because you were planning to leave me for dead.
Oh, right, that.
But I just want you to know that had such events come to pass, I still would have died.
Oh,
happy.
okay, now you're, alright,
I would have been
alright.
at peace because I helped you achieve your vision.
Uh-huh.
Well, I should go see to that tea.
I would have been happy
She
dying
really
for my
is
gay,
something else.
dying for you,
I knew she
Edelgard.
was strong, Yet she always finds new ways.
I
to
love it when
surprise me.
sometimes they have to stop and have conversations
Thank
about
you,
things that
Monica.
explicitly did not happen and do not happen in this game, just so that way they can resolve some lingering issue over how it's different from Three Houses. Yo, EV, how's support combos coming along? They're coming. We're gonna be here for a while, so good Lord, Monica has problems. I mean, yeah, like, I like her little precocious gay crush thing, right? Like, that's cute. But also, I still think that maybe almost being Left 4 Dead has actually fucked her up, and she has not dealt with it in a healthy way. This is better than Three Houses. It's definitely gayer than Three Houses. Just statistically speaking, more characters in this game are gay than in Three Houses.
What is it, Balthus?
The little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Don't mind that you almost let me
Well,
die
that's
for your
great,
ambitions.
because
I
I
would
know
have
the
gladly
perfect
done
guy for the
so. Impeccably gay in the healthiest of
When it
ways,
comes
right?
to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess. His
Oh, better
name
than Three
is
Houses? I
Balthus.
guess.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to
Balthus
come
and
out on
Edelgard having
top
a
here.
support is strange, though. I would not have called that.
I see. Well,
Some of the
you will
supports in
need
this
to
game,
discuss
like some of
matter
the
with
characters that have
Hubert
supports in this
first.
game are very strange, and some of the ones that you would definitely expect to don't. I guess it's just like I guess they didn't feel like they needed to tread some of the similar ground from Three Houses. I will give them that. Like, it doesn't feel like any of the supports are like just treading over the same fucking territory that they were in Three Houses. They feel distinct. But I guess that means they left some out because it just would have been like, oh, this would have just been the same thing that it was last time. Like, there's no Lysithea Edelgard support. Probably because that would have just trod over the same territory that they just that they would have in the same in Three
Believe
Houses.
me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day.
Despite the fact that those two clearly have a lot in common
He
and a
said,
lot
and
to
I
talk
quote,
about.
Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself? Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
Yeah, that checks out.
So rude.
And what makes you think I won't tell you the same?
Balthus' look in this game, he looks like a fucking
That's
like-
a no?
washed up
No,
dad rock
It's an
artist.
absolutely not.
Where's Edelgard's horns, the
You
helmet?
wish to
She doesn't have the
safeguard my
helmet
back,
in
but
this game.
Hubert has given me a full litany
She's
of
got this
reasons
little
why I
tiara
shouldn't
thing,
trust you to protect
and also
any side of
absolute
me at
territory in her army.
all. You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now
Yo,
you
Mosca,
are
welcome to the stream.
vagabond.
Hope you're having a good day.
You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head.
I admit,
which is
I kind
apparently
of miss
the
her
only
headpiece
part
as
of you
well
required
because
to
it's
collect
part of
said
her very
bounty.
imposing image, right?
And
Her
need I
her
even
class
delve
armor is a
into
little
your
bit more
family
elaborate. I
history?
can show that off if you haven't seen it.
Phew. Leave it to the minister of the imperial household to dig
Is
up
that
every
guts if he
last
chilled
ugly
out?
detail
I
on
mean,
a man.
probably a little bit.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming the first and only person
Wow,
to do so.
Balthus canonically more powerful than Holst, huh?
So,
Okay.
while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together. Beginning with how you treat women.
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when
Wait,
the boss is the
With how would
emperor.
you? I never thought that was
Even
a
I have my
problem
limits.
Balthus had. Balthus just has a problem with
I rather
gambling.
doubt that.
What is this about him having a problem
Well,
with ladies,
there's
huh?
only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
You must truly think me a fool. How
The Empire Army
disappointing.
with the soldiers color coordinate their armor to make a giant human
Hey, it
pixel
was
out of the
worth a
Emperor's
try.
absolute territory coordinated by a certain redheaded
Alright, you
noble.
win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
I mean, I'm gonna point it out. She only has the absolute territory in the timeline where she's got the gay around her at all times to appreciate it. So her class armor looks like this. So it still doesn't have like the imposing horns, right? But it's got. I kind of like the shoulder things. I think those are very dramatic and definitely fitting. Who's Shed's gonna romance? So I don't know if it counts as romancing, but there is like the game gives you the option to instead of S support, you can hand one character that you care a lot about. You can hand them your Merc whistle. It has an in-game effect where you can then use their unique special in battle, but it also has like the implication of this is really important. Make sure you hand it to someone you care a lot about, and we gave ours to Byleth.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Fresh off some new official business, huh? Don't you ever get a rest?
You need a court of scheming gays to tell you when the cape
Thank
is red
you
and when
for
it's
your
vermilion.
concern.
Exactly.
Huh? Why are you staring at... Hey, all right.
No, it isn't that. It most certainly is not that. I was just revising my opinion
Why?
of you.
You're
You
gonna
were
have
thinking
some
I was
time
the
with
greatest
Byleth.
womanizer of
Byleth
our
is
time.
also the only person we've
But
taken
you've been
on a
surprisingly well-behaved.
expedition and managed to get a perfect
I said I
conversation
wouldn't hit
with
on you,
because
didn't I?
Byleth is very
Also,
easy
that
to
could
understand.
Not sound more like Hubert. Anyway, you could have just taken my word for it.
I apologize for doubting you.
More Trevor Belmont than Guts.
Still,
Okay,
just
yeah.
because
Also,
you
yeah, you
haven't
make a
attempted to
fair
woo me
point.
Doesn't guarantee you won't do so in the future.
Sure, but the thing is, you're not really my type.
Wow, got him.
You're too smart, and dainty, and way too important. Wooing you would be like bringing a baguette to a sword fight. I know when I'm out of my league.
That's some remarkable presence of mind,
I'm
Balthus.
Not quite sure how I'm supposed to take that.
Look, the only thing I want from you is a job. You pay well, and frankly,
That's
I could
who you
really
are gonna
use an
romance,
army between me and
right?
the
I
folks
don't know.
trying to
I don't
kill
know
me.
how it's gonna wind up in the end, but yeah, we gave it to
We have
Byleth
had
because
to
of course we
bolster
did.
Japan's defenses because of all the trouble you keep attracting. So, yes.
I
Thanks
don't
for
know if
that.
it'll mean necessarily a
Hey, if
romance
it
thing
bothers you,
outside
let
of
him
like
through.
personal headcanon.
I can watch my own back well enough. Save
But,
that
you know, we
cleverness
can
and
believe.
compassion for some other lunkhead.
I agree, my time could be better spent. Also, I'm not compassionate, merely hopelessly committed to my ideals.
Oh yeah?
I mean, she's not wrong.
I've set out to unite all of Bothan. I've started a war over it. That means destroying any who oppose me and protecting all who stand with me. If you believe in me
Hopelessly
and
committed
share
to my ideals.
ideals,
Yeah,
I
you're
will
right.
never
That
abandon you.
yep. That's
Even if
that's
you do
correct.
happen to be a philandering hireling up to his neck in debt.
That was downright inspiring. Right up to the point where you insulted the stuffing out of me. But hey, if your thing is looking out for people, I'm happy to be a spare set of eyes. Plus, you're a boss worth swinging these fists for. I could shop around, but
I
I
shall
doubt
juggle
I'd
30
find
farmers
better.
with a 130 hit combo for the cause.
And I will
No
endeavor
mercy.
to keep it that way. But for now, I must be off.
Yeah,
Oh, and Balthus?
I love the disconnect.
Join us at the next War Council.
I love the disconnect between how combat happens in Three Houses and how it happens in
Oh, boy,
Three
that
Hopes.
was close.
And like I know,
like she
you
was
know,
begging for me to
gameplay
make
story
with the flirting.
segregation, right? It's just that's how it's gonna be. It's
And
a
if it
different type
wasn't
of
for
game, but
Hubert,
still.
I might even be stupid enough to try.
Really, we're getting the game over here being like, what if Balthus and Edelgard shipping, huh? All right, Yuritsa. I see.
Bored, are we?
You are exactly as intense as ever, friend.
Training is useless. Swords are for killing.
Ship Byleth, please. I mean,
can see why you'd find it vexing. To you, real battles
my
are a
preferred
source
ship,
of sustenance.
of course, is Adeleth, as most lesbians of taste, right? However, this game has also brought together the very tantalizing proposition of Edelgard and Monica, and I would be remiss not to at least consider the ship put before me, which is why we're going Shez Byleth.
Then I face my punishment.
You're still
and
adamant
Edelgard
about
Monica.
that. I agree that circumstances aside, a crime like yours warrants some kind of punishment. But there are other ways to go about it. For example, you could atone for your sins by doing good in the world. Or is anything less than perdition off the table? It's not as if the members of House Bartels were completely innocent.
I do appreciate how Edelgard is giving Emil a talking to here about, like, hey.
That is what you want, not me.
Hey, maybe this isn't the most healthy way of coping,
future.
my dude.
I choose how I live and die.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you'll be leaving us, but I do respect your resolve. I'm pleased you're choosing to live and face the consequences, instead of taking...
You went Crimson Flower route as well? I mean, I played through all of them, and I'm going to play through all of them as well, but yeah. I think that's the one where I fall down.
Forgiven, this is my path. If I die
Given to pick a side, right?
So be it.
Well, whatever you seek for yourself, I hope you find it. I truly do. We all deserve to be the architects of our own lives. I believe that so fiercely that I started a war to remake the world.
Edelgard's a brat? A little bit. Great empires can be built on cope.
So much for me.
You're not.
I'm sorry.
You're not wrong.
Don't apologize. If anything, I'm grateful. Thank you, Emil. I mean, Yuritsa. Ah, so I won't get scolded for saying the wrong name? That's a step forward. Whatever you and I expect from tomorrow, we have to keep fighting.
Edelgard is the healthiest of all ships, which makes it immediately
with
top
me?
tier.
I am.
So short that she wanted everyone to kneel to her so she would be the tallest. Monica Edelgard, the healthiest of all ships. I don't know if it's a healthy ship. Monica definitely has some weird mental baggage going on from, you know, almost being left for dead, but... So we missed... Yeah, okay, so we missed this part, and I believe... This one said something weird. You cannot deepen your bond at this time. I don't know what that means. Maybe there was, like, a post-game chapter where stuff like this one will open up again? I don't know. 'Cause we also missed a lot with Hubert and Ferdinand. I'm gonna... When I replay this, I'm gonna have to make a point of getting these ones earlier on. Seems you cannot deepen your bond at this time. All right. Story event.
Hubert,
Fair enough.
located what appears to be an enemy scouting party in the forest near our base.
But I mean, the game is like, the game has been clear about this is the last chapter. So, like, what story events and opportunities to do that are left, you know?
But the one who located them was... Caspar.
Ah, I see. Then what of our casualties? Also, did we manage to capture
The one
any
who
of the
found them
enemy?
was Caspar.
We've 3 lightly wounded, including Caspar.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're taken alive.
Devoted to someone to the point you'd let them sacrifice you with a smile sounds like romance with no underlying issues. You know what? You bring a fair point there. That does sound like romance with no underlying issues.
Hey, Hubert! Did you hear how I cleared out a few enemy spies?
I did indeed.
Definitely no underlying issues
And
there.
on top of getting several people injured, you failed to capture any of said spies.
Oh, the Hubert talks down to
You
Caspar
first
hour.
called for reinforcements before leaping into action that could have been avoided.
And what if they'd gotten away while we waited? Also, didn't you say it was fine when my old man did the same thing before?
Reinforcements would be nothing but a hindrance to Count Burgley's. If he could not handle something himself, additional soldiers would do nothing more.
Can we have sex while we both cry and I cut you? Type romance. Very wholesome. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not working through some shit.
Hey, I'm barely scratched. Forget it. I'll win your respect next time for sure.
Why do you
Actually, it gives it a very dark undertone, right? If it's Monica's devotion to Edelgard comes out from, you know, not wanting to be left as a sacrificial lamb again.
Let us take this most recent incident.
They all look like the protagonists in some shonen anime. Yeah, you know what? They do. I was actually earlier in the streams I was commenting on how Hubert's design like makes him look like fucking Kirito Sword Art Online, but emo now.
As would coming home with fewer injured comrades.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. All I can say is that my gut told me to attack and I listened. And it wasn't a terrible result, so what's the problem?
The problem is whether or not your gut continues to avail you. If this
It's the best kind of romance.
instinct
True.
is wrong,
Yep,
even
no
a
notes.
single time, you will find
Looks like a
mound
chat up
of
version
dirt
of L
over
from
your
Death
head.
Note. I
Don't talk
guess.
like that, Hubert. I might be aggressive, but I'm not angling to end up dead.
Except he's a lot more outwardly menacing than L is. L is a lot more threatening by implication and by making you purposely underestimate him. Hubert is all about making sure that you completely feel threatened by him at all times.
You and your gut mucking up carefully laid plans is cause for no less chagrin.
SK, that is so cursed, but am I wrong though?
Too much, you know that? I mean, if you want to make a name for yourself on the battlefield, you kind of have to accept the risk of death.
Hubert will remove your tendons
I
with a
made the
spoon
choice to distinguish myself in war in
and make
spite
you
of that.
watch. Yeah, that's about right.
But hey, you know what? If you think I'm gonna kick the bucket, go ahead and work that into your plans. Look, I know I'm your critical military manpower or whatever it was you said, but sometimes you've got to win whether you have that manpower or not.
Also, totally
Like I
doesn't
said,
secretly like
I'm not
Edelgard.
aiming to get myself killed.
I
But
guess.
I also know there are no guarantees. in
I
battle.
mean, he's definitely shown, like, that's definitely in the
Anyway,
text,
I
right?
figure that's
Like, there are
gotta be the
definitely
best
bits
way to
where,
make
like,
sure I
it's
don't end
implied
up
that,
being
like,
a
he might
burden for
have
you.
more than just that kind of a devotion to Edelgard.
Oh, it's
But
not
also,
training.
that's...
Gotta run, Hubert.
Placing your fate into my hands, are you?
SAO would have been 10
They
times
say
better
it
if
is a
Hubert was the
fine line that separates the
Okay,
saint
actually,
from
you
the
know
fool.
what? SAO with Hubert as the
Alright then.
protagonist. I mean, he's like 10 times more conniving than Kirito is, right? He probably figures out what's going on and, like, confronts the dude within a couple levels. He knows he can't be with her, right? Because he's devoted himself to protecting her and bringing her ideals around, which could also be romantic. Okay. Hubert makes you watch Martyrs and Sallow on Blu-ray on the first date. Jesus Christ.
I wonder when I'll be able to return to Enbar.
Greetings, Dorothea. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, you're
Greetings,
fine. I was just
Dorothea,
having
he says
myself
with a
little think.
weird, smug smile
So,
on his
what do you
face.
need?
I come with a matter involving the opera company of which you were once a member.
What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing
God, Dorothea's
drastic,
outfit
I
in this
assure
game
you.
bothers me so
A
much. I do
letter
not like
addressed
it.
to you arrived, and finding myself with the moment to spare, I decided to deliver it personally. And as I was also hoping to speak with you about the company, the
Plus,
trip
everyone
serves a
knows
dual purpose.
that the true high-minded ship
Okay,
with
don't
Hubert is
scare me
Hubert and
like that,
Ferdinand.
Hubert.
So
I figured something awful had happened since you were coming here in person.
Hubert
My
and
apologies.
Dexter would be
Let
interesting.
your heart be at ease.
Like serial killer Dexter, or
Now then,
okay, just to talk, to
wish
just talk. I
discuss
could see
the matter
that.
of your return to the opera company.
I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't going back.
That is not what I refer to. Well, it is and it isn't. You have no love of violence, and in fact care little enough for it that the mere sight of someone in pain nearly rends your
Oh,
poor
Hubert,
heart
vaguely
in two.
condescending at all times.
Further,
Von Vestra.
I am aware that you received numerous invitations to return to the company. Despite that, you continue to remain here on the front lines of the war. I find this choice
Well, she
curious.
can't go back, Hubert, because then the people wouldn't
Okay,
get to play as
that's
Dorothea.
A fair point. I honestly have given some thought about returning to the company. Touring across the land with them and using music to heal weary hearts.
Yo,
sounds
Haunting 1, 2, 3. Who would win
wonderful.
hunting each other? Dexter the serial killer or Dexter from
And
Dexter's
if
Laboratory?
I
I'd
did
say
make that
Dexter the
choice,
serial
it would be
killer,
a
but
different
Dexter
way
from
to help
Dexter's
Edelgard
Lab
and
has
everyone
Saturday
else.
morning cartoon powers,
You
and
agree,
those always
right?
tend to win in the end.
Indeed. I should think it terribly useful work.
Because he has, like,
But
100,000%
even
kill
so,
people in gruesome
I
ways,
can't
but he sees it as
abandon
helping
the
it.
actual fight
Yeah,
when all of
exactly.
you are
Like,
still here.
there is a
The thought of being
there's
safe
very
and
much a
sound while my
focus to what
friends
he
risk their
does.
lives isn't something I'm
It's
comfortable
not that
with.
he wants to kill
make
and kill,
sense?
and this other stuff comes from a want, you know,
It
from a
does.
desire to kill.
And
It's
I
more
even
like,
share your feelings to a
my
degree.
desire is to help bring this person's
However,
vision for the world into
we
fruition.
could always
Here is how
summon
I
your
could best
opera
go about
company to
that.
the front,
The way I
so that you
I
could
best go
use
about that
your
involves
diva talents
killing
to
a lot of people.
motivate our
It
troops.
turns out.
Surely you have considered this possibility.
You really see through everything, Hubie. It's vexing. But fine, there's another reason. I want to support 80 as a commoner. If I were here in the position of an opera diva, I wouldn't be treated like one anymore. I want to be here fighting as a representative of the peasant class.
Representative of the peasant
However
class, one who
selfish
is
it might
rich,
be,
not
I
rich,
feel
but
this
you
is
know,
the
definitely has
best way to
popularity
help
on her
80
side.
as she tries to erase the gap between nobles and commoners.
I mean, point still taken, since she still
Well,
talks often about that,
This is
but
a
still.
surprise.
I love murder. I
You
really
choose
love
the
murder,
path
but
of hardship
the
for
ideology,
sake
though,
of your
exactly.
empire. Truly, I have undersold your resolve.
Oh, but there is one more reason.
Ideal data guard
Still
subscribes to will
more.
fail due to the inherent class divided monarchies.
There are quite a few young nobles
Yeah.
here.
Kind of makes you
and
wonder,
the
like,
ones with
well, we
quality
don't
features
really
ahead of
see
them.
much of like what the world how
And
she
they're a
wants to
lot more
design the world,
attractive
right?
Than the doormats who flutter about us divas in the capital.
Yes, that does seem important.
I want to support Edie not as an opera
Stronger
diva, but
than
as
I
a
gave
class
you
traitor.
credit for,
Hey, Evie.
Dorothea.
Yes, exactly.
You have earned my respect this day.
Hubert and Monica.
Oh, what a mess. I've really done it this time. Her Majesty is the kindest person I know, so she's likely not upset with me. but I
She would
still
establish some
cannot
sort of
bring myself to
democracy?
face her.
Well, we don't really ever get to see what she establishes, right?
Hello, Monica.
Realistically, yeah. Like
What brings you to this
like I imagine
particular
that's what her
wall for
end goal is,
conversation?
What do you want, Hubert?
because there's no other way to
I
choose a
lack the
new
energy
leader
to keep you company right now, so please just
out. You know, if you don't want it
leave
to
me
be like
alone.
fucking royal succession, then there's no other way to choose a new leader every
Very well.
time, right? It's got to be some kind of.
I thought you might be interested to know that Lady Edelgard was overcome with grief, as she told me how deeply she regrets wounding you with her words. But as you desire solitude, I will endeavor to keep that to myself. Good day.
Oh, Hubert being rude
She
even when
did?
he's being polite.
And wait, did you not just tell me what she said?
Monica suddenly turning around. Gaydar turned on.
Oh, not at all. I was merely speaking to myself.
Will the Empress let me do a fuck up so big even she can't
There was a
forgive?
painting in Her Majesty's
Every other way would
chambers
just lead to
and
entrenched upper class. Like,
subtlety is not
I
my
mean,
strong suit, to put it
I think that's
lightly.
the interesting part about her vision of the world is that no matter what, like, even in like a lot of like liberal democracies, right? You still have your entrenched upper class, and I'm like, that is a power structure that is going to worm its way into existence no matter what. No matter what trappings of government surround it. So I'd be very curious to see like what does she do when she's suddenly confronted with the political class of a liberal democracy, right? Well, like, what does she do about the Hillary Clintons of Fodlan? Like, clearly because that's a step in the right direction, but also there's still a long way to go.
Her Majesty had actually painted
See, you
it
walked into the
herself.
sociopath and obsessive lesbian. How are yous?
So she
Yo,
didn't hurt me. I
Pluboru.
hurt her.
I'm doing well. Hope you're
I'm
doing
so
well as well.
ashamed.
We are making our way briskly through all the
Lady
support
Edelgard
convos.
can be quite sensitive, despite how she carries herself. Perhaps she was
First
so
Constitution,
stunned
Western
by your
history specifically
comments
added a
that
bunch
she
of
made a
caveats to
hurtful
protect the
one of her
aristocracy.
own in the
Exactly.
heat of the moment. You need not let it weigh upon you.
And
Such events are
as
commonplace
we
in
saw
the
from her
news.
support with Ferdinand, despite having, like,
You
the highest of
amaze me,
ideals, she
Hubert.
still doesn't have
How
all
are
of
you
the,
not
the
beside
small
yourself
details
at Her
down. Even
Majesty's
stuff like,
every utterance?
oh, public schooling should be
I know
one
I
of the
said
first
that I wanted to
priorities.
become her servant,
But,
now I think it may be impossible. Her Majesty is so
you know, I'd still
radiant.
love to, like,
I'm
give
not
that.
sure
I
possess the
still think
fortitude to bask in that
that's
glow
worth a
every
better
minute of
shot
the
than
day.
trying to continue the status
Perhaps some
quo.
distance between us is better for
Or
me.
Dimitri's
you
weird
truly
fucking
believe that?
incrementalism.
Even though you now have an opportunity to become her servant?
Wait, I do?
Seems to be Machiavelli and Hobbes
Once
spilled,
this
which is
war is
definitely
settled,
better, but
Her
not that
Majesty
right.
will endeavor to tear
And
down
also,
the
like,
entire concept of the
Which is
nobility.
like good, but also like
Her
we're
first
sitting
action will be to
and judging
separate
that
territory
that
from
that
title,
that like
making it so
ending
that being
racism.
noble
Right, that's
no
true.
longer means one must lord over some
She never
plot
did
of
fight the
land
CEO of
somewhere.
racism in this route, so I mean
Once she does this,
that's on
I
her.
rather suspect you could remain at her side, even if you do inherit your family's title.
You're right.
You ever feel bad for
How did I
Machiavelli?
fail to realize that?
Like Machiavelli wrote one thing
I
in
have heard her
satire
talk
and it
about her
became
plans so many
synonymous
times
with his
before,
entire
but I
fucking
never
name,
considered what an
personality.
impact it would have on me.
Like that's gotta
I am
suck.
Such a fool.
The Prince is very
Not
much
at
an
all.
outlier in all of
You simply
Machiavelli's
illustrate
writings,
what it is to be part
and
of
is
the
clearly
established
written
system.
tongue in cheek. And
One
yet,
is not easily
we've
shaken
now
from its
taken
structure.
that one work and his name to
This
sum
is
the
why Her
entirety of
Majesty
his
takes such
philosophy,
drastic
which
measures
sucks.
to rid us of
Everybody
the
hates
accepted
Rhea. I mean,
practice of
yeah, no one likes Rhea.
categorizing individuals as either noble or common.
Strange, you'll still have a massive amount of
Honestly,
influence.
I don't
You
believe
only have
there's
extreme amounts of
another more
power.
suited to serving Her Majesty
Destroy
than
Dimitri
you.
likes to go fair
But
mode
I
again,
still will
beginning
not give up.
bringing accelerationism because it would be funny,
I'm going to become her servant
right?
too,
Like
and show
fuck up
everyone a new
Dimitri
way of
again.
life
The
for
dude, the dude
nobility,
isn't
and
fucked
for
up
whatever
enough.
lies
He
beyond.
needs take another
Which
chunk
means
out of
I
him.
cannot simply stand here in this state of indecision. There is much
What
work
I'm
to
saying
do.
is Dimitri still has parallax, and therefore he hasn't been fucked up enough.
I suspected she might be
Sequel to
stuck
Three
in her
Houses,
tracks
set a generation or two
for
after
a
Crimson
moment.
Flower, where whatever system
And
Edelgard
indeed,
implements
she
threatens
has
to topple
gone
back
and
into
left
feudalism.
me in the dust.
Right? I mean, imagine the kind of subtext you could put in a game like that, right?
Well, I cannot permit
Certainly one
myself to
that
be
not
left behind in
subtext that would
such a
feel
fashion.
relevant.
I must keep making progress of my own.
Someone do politics for purposes, but he loved politics on itself. A grind lord. Out there on that Sigma law set. Hubert and Lysithia. Let's take full power again in a Julius Caesar
Sad
way.
How we have so few research
Right?
materials here
Like
at
they've
the
got
base.
some notion that
And
they
in
are
addition-
that they've got the family name and they're entitled to it, but they are no longer in the halls of power because, you know, Edelgard purposely removed herself from power after setting things up. That would be fascinating.
What luck that we might
That would be
encounter each other
fascinating
this
as hell.
late hour, Lysithia.
Don't scare me like that, Hubert. You're
Doing it for the love of the
terrifying
game.
enough under normal circumstances, let alone when you're creeping about like a spider.
I should hardly think myself any more frightening
Oh,
than
Hubert,
the
you're being such an
disembodied
asshole.
Spirit people have reported seeing night after night.
I love Hubert
A
leaning
spirit?
into being an asshole. It's totally.
So the spirit was sighted.
Uh,
Around here, then? Nearby?
Oh yes, quite near to this training center. It is a positively frightful tale.
Just remembered. a thing.
Oh my god, I really love that the idea now, Evie, that you put forward. Holy shit, I'm turning that over in my head now, and that's someone needs to write that fanfic.
A disembodied spirit, wouldn't you agree? Oh dear, she left before I could finish.
Civil war will happen within the Hresfelg family and lead to breakaway states. Yeah, maybe.
We've barely had any vegetables with our meals lately. It's honestly
Sigma
kind
Grindset
of
is
nice.
advocating for a democratic army and then getting the Catholic Church
What's going
kicked
on
out of
over
Italy.
there?
And then getting kicked out of the government for conspiring against the
government.
Fair enough.
Not at all. While preferences vary, there tend to be many people who love meat and dislike vegetables. What to think? We found a way to hide the vegetables in all of that delicious meat and broth. Those who ate it found it delicious without being any the wiser. And of course, she did as well.
Hubert fucking nannying Lysithea to make sure she gets her vegetables in. That's really funny.
Wait, did I just eat a bunch of vegetables?
Goodness, Lysithea, you look positively gobsmacked. Did you have yourself a recent surprise, perhaps?
So many vegetables. Ah, Hubert! It's nothing. I'm busy. Gotta go.
Lysithea learning she enjoys vegetables. Oh no.
It really is sad how much time I spend trying to make vegetables palatable for people.
Biggest problem in Adrestia's army is people won't eat their fucking vegetables.
I suppose I should just consider it part of managing our soldiers' health.
Dune level political plotting. I like this. I like this a lot.
Lysithea, you seem to be in high spirits.
I certainly am. Edelgard told me that I was gonna get some delicious sweets today. Wait, why am I even talking to you about this?
You might find yourself without any sweets whatsoever if you continue to treat me so cruelly.
Isn't she like only 16? I think she's just barely
I am the one
18.
tasked by Her Majesty
Because
with
this is
the
2 years
honor of
after
getting
the
that.
beginning of Three Houses. So I think she would be
Then
18
why
now.
didn't you open with that, Hubert? Hand them over.
First, permit me to brew a suitable tea to accompany them.
Huh?
The greatest war criminal in the land to Here Comes the Airplane.
The Empire
Right?
sweets truly are a delight.
No, she's
Might I
17?
interest
Okay,
you
she
in
was
a cup of
18?
coffee? It cuts through the sweetness of the treats
Okay.
perfectly.
We can check. We can check. Like, if I think you're right. She was 15. If she was
Honestly,
15 at F3H,
I don't
then she's
understand how
17
you
here.
can drink that all the
Yeah,
time.
so she's
It's
still not
so
even an
bitter.
adult yet.
Well, I suppose one with a youthful tongue would not care for it. Yet the bitterness, the deep richness, the subtle acidity... Oh, and I'm not treating you like a child here. I am merely discussing different palates.
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me some of that.
Oh my
coffee.
God, Lysithea, chill the. Hubert just bullying Lysithea over the
Are
fact
you
that she
all
hates
right,
bitter
Lysithea?
things.
Here, wipe your mouth.
No
I
student-teacher
fear
romance.
that
Exactly.
attempt
There's
was
Byleth ain't
ill-advised.
romancing in this
If
one.
you wish
Byleth
to
is.
enjoy coffee,
Byleth doesn't
you
even
must
know
first
half of these
modify
people.
it to your liking.
Like, it's an interesting look into like if Byleth had just continued to be a mercenary. Just yep, she's just fighting on these sides of the war now. That's just what she does. And
Perhaps you
apparently,
might try adding sugar
and
and
I also
goat's
like the
milk.
fact that because we
It would
look at it from
mellow
that
the
angle, we
flavor
see
and
how
add
truly
sweetness.
fearsome she is as a
Yes, please.
as an opponent on a battlefield, which is we got that by reputation,
There's
and like you
something
kind
I'm
of get it, but
curious
it's kind of
about
hidden by
Hubert.
the protagonist powers in Three Houses.
And
But
what
seeing
might
her
that
as an
be?
opponent here is like, oh
Why are
shit.
you being so kind and indulgent to me, and only
Even in a
me?
world where people
Compared
swing
to how
battles
you
just
treat
by
other
having one
people,
person
it's
with
clearly
uncommon ability on a
strange.
battlefield, she wins
And
like
what if I
entire
were
like
doing
she wins
so
campaigns
because
on her
Her
own.
Majesty had
Shaz and
commanded
her are
me to pay
intimate.
particular
Yeah, there you go.
attention to you?
Huh? She did?
The Godhead buddies.
I mean, even if she did do that, you were still being far nicer to me than you have to be.
If I tell you, you must not breathe a word of it. to
Hubert
anyone.
being too nice to people
I
and
will
it's still
erase
coming
you if
across
this
as
gets
menacing
out.
because it's Hubert.
Permanently.
You'll erase me? Well, all
Earn
right.
Light 1 is
I
super
promise
fun
to
in Three
keep it a
Hopes too.
secret until the day
Yeah,
I
I love that
Is that
moveset
good
so
enough?
much. I don't love the outfit because the
It will
the Enlightened
do.
1 outfit is really silly, but the class is very fun.
Have a younger sister.
Oh,
I'm the
deep
same
Hubert
age as
lore.
you. The pair of you have similar personalities, so
Deep Hubert
perhaps
lore.
I end up doting
I mean,
on
we
you
knew
for
there were
this
more
reason.
Vestras, but still, it's
You
weird to.
have a sister? Why doesn't anyone know?
I conceal my family's existence as much as possible to avoid their becoming a liability.
I mean, didn't we already
I
know
also
that
have
there
a
were more Von
mother and
Vestras?
little brother. Yet
But-
you certainly do not know the first thing about them.
A
either.
mother and a little brother. Wow, Hubert family.
I suppose it would be strange for a
Well, this
noble
looks
like
considerably
yourself to
worse
not
than
have a
female as
single
Enlightened 1
relative.
IMO. Yeah. Here's the
Still,
one thing that
it's
makes me
surprising
sad
you
about
keep
this
it under
game.
wraps from
This
even your
game doesn't
close
let you
friends
put the
and
glasses
comrades.
back on Byleth. And that makes me sad. That makes me very sad.
It is
Threatening
my business.
eat your veggies and see more women,
I
right?
imagine that is the reason.
Because she
I
did not
unconsciously
exist until the
end up
development of this
favoring you
game.
as I do.
Fair enough. Female Byleth
So
better
you
than male
aren't
Byleth?
treating me as a
I mean,
child, but a little sister?
I agree.
Well, if that's the case, and considering
Yeah,
how much
that's
older you
exact
are
same
than me,
face, including the
I
babies.
suppose
Wow.
I can allow it.
Oh, but that will not do. My sister would be most indignant if I were to treat anyone other than her as such.
Did you finally find the 5th house of the 4 houses in the
Ergo,
game called 3
I
houses?
will
Yo,
simply have
Sass,
to
how you
exercise
doing?
more caution and refrain from treating you as anything other than a normal child.
If it would make
Female
your
Byleth looks
sister
kind of weird, but
upset,
male Byleth
then
just looks kind of boring. Yeah.
What do you mean treat me like
He
a
I mean, a
child?
little hunky. Yeah, if that's your taste, I'm not gonna
dear,
I'm not
I
gonna
just-
deny it to you, you know.
It appears my tongue is the one that still has some
Oh, what's your
maturity.
favorite visual novel? Hi, Mushroomkin. Yeah, we're going through all the support conversations for the second stream in a row of this game. We're gonna be here for a while.
Ah, happy. How are you finding your time in the Imperial Army?
He looks
Pretty
like plain
normal, I
oatmeal is
guess.
his favorite food.
It's nice to be around a lot
You're
of
not
people I don't
wrong.
know.
You like both
Excellent.
Byleth? They are my babies.
For if
The
you were
Byleth is very
dissatisfied,
good.
It could lead to an accident.
It's kind of basic compared
and
to
I would
Byleth
find
and
that most
most
vexing.
characters. Fair enough. Gonna
Oh,
plop down some
I
money
have
for
my
that Klonoa.
dissatisfactions.
Hell yeah.
Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters.
Klonoa from
If
the
I
hit
sighed
game
over every
Klonoa.
little thing that
I hear
bothered
that
me,
they're like,
I'd be
what
dead
is
before I
exactly
took
the
another
deal
breath.
with that? I saw people talking about Klonoa on
Yes,
Twitter
quite true.
like the other day, and I'm like,
By
the
by,
fuck?
have you
Why?
considered
It's
my
2022.
proposition?
What the hell, people?
Though I am loath to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using.
He doesn't
every
have the massive
resource
honkers.
to its utmost.
Yeah. That I mean,
I don't know.
yeah,
It
that
feels
is a
pretty
drawback.
unethical, even if it is technically something we can do.
My 3 houses, and
did
they're
you
like, oh
spare
yeah,
a
did you know you
single
have
thought
40
for how
fucking
I
cutscenes
might
to
feel
watch?
being used
Right?
like that?
We're on hour
I actually made the
7.
proposal
This is
based
the middle
on
of
my
hour
estimation
7
of your
now
feelings.
of cutscenes. So
I
like,
imagine you would enjoy flying for a greater
and these are just
cause.
the hour 7 of the
Yes, you are never
optional
able to
cutscenes.
unleash
I
the
should
fury.
clarify.
And why exactly would I want to sigh?
You Klonoa
huh?
hater? I'm not a Klonoa hater. I
As
like
I have known
Klonoa.
you,
I was
I
just
have no
curious.
answer to
It
that
was like,
question.
wow, that felt out of nowhere.
I simply thought it might be unpleasant.
And then close your game again.
Being the
Yep.
only one prohibited from performing
I
an
mean,
action
They
others
are
do as a
optional,
matter of
but like,
course. That
this is where the appeal of the game is to me, right? Is in
Right.
the characters and setting.
Well, no,
So
it isn't. And if you're
The same
really
gameplay loop,
approaching this
same
thing
quality
without
of game.
considering my
There you go.
feelings,
did you start with a
you're
different
so
house?
far off the
No,
mark, I
we
don't
started
know what
with
to tell you.
Black Eagles, of course.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief. And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons? Where is the harm?
Yeah, that is a Hubert way of thinking about it, but I think he's
I suspect
missing
I'm
the
in for
part
another
where
mocking
Happy
at the
doesn't
hands
like
of Her Majesty.
using
How
that
often
ability of
people
hers
mistake
because it
me for
reminds
a
her of what was
heartless
done to
cat.
her.
The Bert? Again?
The Bert? Oh, I forgot she calls him the Bert! Not just Bert, but
Now
the
that you
Bert.
are calmer, I thought perhaps we might share some tea and treats. But
Fire Emblem's
if
the kind of
you're
game
not
where
interested,
visual novels
I
part
am
of the game,
content
part
to
are
deal
both
with them
good.
myself.
You
And I like it a lot, but I wish they were separate at this point.
Of yours, huh?
Yeah, I
Told
mean,
you, the answer's no. Now stay away
yeah, but like I also wouldn't want to just
I
play
assure
Fire
you,
Emblem without
I
it,
have
you
no
know?
such ulterior motive here.
I guess I just wish it was like
Yes. Well, I can see
you need,
any
yeah,
further
exactly. You need to build the
conversation would
emotional connection
fruitless.
to the chess pieces.
In that case,
I guess
bid you
they've
good day.
like that's a good as ways you can do it, right? Where a lot
I
of
know
the
this would all be for me, I would've made
unimportant
coffee
character
instead
stuff
of
is
tea.
left open to optional stuff whenever you've got the time for it.
What's coffee?
But it's still there to help humanize the
It
characters.
does not concern you.
No,
Pray forgive
give Happy
my
her
intrusion.
coffee. Give her mud water. First 2 games for an upgraded re-release. Oh, cool.
Just being near
Curious because
that guy
Clono
makes
2
me
doesn't
wanna
currently have
sigh.
good emulation. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. It's been a while since, like, holy shit. When's the last time I even thought about Klonoa? The last time I thought about Klonoa was when I was playing Tales of Vesperia and someone had a Klonoa costume in it. And it was very amusing because it felt very out of place. That's the last time I thought about Klonoa before today. DeBert. I wish it did not make
That
the
will be
flow that
all.
much. I don't know.
Speak to the
Yeah,
individual in charge
it's
for
very
further
flow breaky.
details.
Are we really still doing this?
I think it's
told you,
because like
I'm not mad
there is
anymore.
just a lot of tension between the two styles of game, right? I mean, then again, it's not like other games haven't done it. Like I think about like
Were I
13
to run my
Sentinels,
mouth
right?
excessively,
Which is,
I might
if you
well end up
abstract it
angering
like
you
even
again.
just a little bit, basically the same
And as
kind
it
of
seems
game,
even
right?
my apologies
It's-
can produce
It's
misunderstandings.
instead of
suspect
you
the
know,
pair of us
grid
are
tactical
sadly
strategy game.
ill-matched.
It is more.
That wasn't your fault.
It's more real-time
have
strategy,
accepted
but
your
it's like
apology.
the concept is still
I was
there.
just being stubborn.
Basically, VN narrative stuff.
That smell. Is that coffee?
What's Klonoa?
You
I
know
really like
this,
VN
then.
Son. Oh, Klonoa
You did
is
not seem familiar when I
Klonoa
mentioned it
is
the
an
other
old
day.
platformer series on the
Coco
PlayStation.
made me some recently, and it was
I think for a while there was a
delicious.
hope it might compete with like Mario 64 or
Sounds like it's
Sonic
pricey,
Crash in kind of that
There was
arena.
only enough for me to
Never
have one
really
cup.
panned out, but there were a couple of really good
Is that
games and
what you
people
usually
like
drink?
Klonoa a lot. So
Inasmuch as it serves as my
Klonoa is
substitute for
probably
tea,
like
yes.
the poster child Scrimblow
However, I find
Bimblow,
it strange that Constance would consider the price of coffee to be an
along
impediment,
with like
given
Banjo and
how
the like.
highly she is compensated.
Probably because she's always blowing her coin on materials for her latest experiments.
So when's
I
the VN
see.
segment with the merchant that says the
Well,
thing?
Allow me to
There
invite
are
you
no
not
Anna
to a
supports in
tea
this game,
party,
and that makes me sad.
but a coffee party.
Wait, are you sure? Because I'm in if you're buying.
Give Happy her coffee. Klonoa is a 2D
This
platformer
is
series. It's
so
a 3D
good.
platform. Right. But it's a
just
it's
can't get
a
enough of that
2D
bitterness.
like it's a stylized 2D platform, but it is a
Yes,
2D platformer.
coffee has a
But like it was clearly meant
full-bodied
to compete in that
richness
same
which cannot
kind
be
of
enjoyed
arena in
any
space.
other beverage.
No
To
Anna,
say nothing
she's
of the
here. There's just no
wondrous aroma.
supports and no story significance for her. She's just
Actually,
around,
I
which
think the smell on this is
I mean is
stronger than the
exactly
one
as Anna
Coco
does
made
in
me.
every Fire Emblem game, right?
As with tea, there are many ways to brew coffee. A noteworthy feature
The
of
poster
the
child
beverage
Scrimblow
is that the
Bimblow, as
final
someone who has never heard of
product can
Klonoa, that tells me
vary
everything and also
greatly
absolutely
depending
nothing
on
at
the
all.
degree
I
to
mean,
which the
yeah.
beans have been roasted.
Pyramid needs what it's all. Dick
Sorry,
from a merchant that
beans?
has 9 of quality,
This has
friend.
beans in it? Come to think of it, Coco did mention something about how she had to massacre some beans to make
Got an eye for
hers.
quality, friend.
I assume you speak of the grinding process.
Also, loving the
I must
implication that
say,
that
I'm
that
surprised that you enjoy
Anna is
coffee.
actually MTF. Good
It
for
is
her.
most unexpected that we would have this in common. There are many who dislike it, and some among that number even go so far as to criticize it as no more than hot bean water.
Oh my god, the absolute menace when Hubert describes it. Hot bean water. Who calls it that?
Ah, too bad. Looks like it's gone.
There is more. By all means, help yourself.
Really? Don't mind if I do. If only I could feel this relaxed all the time.
Anna's no, she's not, but like... Is this a meme? No, it was just building off of Mosca's meme there. It's not actually canon.
How foolish of me. To
You
think
kidding?
that
In a
I, of
Nintendo
all
game?
people, did not hesitate
Pshaw.
such an outcome. Though it is certainly better than a sigh of displeasure. Regardless, I believe we have some monsters to dispatch.
I called them, so I should deal with them. Consider it a bit of light exercise after all that coffee.
Happy gets too relaxed, drinks coffee, sighs for the first time in forever, and accidentally monsterizes the whole camp.
I shall take it upon myself later to mislead them as to the cause of
They made the
this
game gay, at
sudden
least.
attack.
True. True.
Thanks, Bert.
Best Grimlow
Now
Bimlow
let's
is
get
beloved
to it.
Dark Souls character Smegmar of Jewel. Will you, Shez, take the merchant for your husband? I will. Will you, merchant, take the Shez to be your wife? Got an eye for quality, friend. At least sort of Clono was wild. You get the original game on PS1, then a GB game, then a GBA game, then Clonoa 2 on PS2. Then, of course, after that, you get Clonoa Volleyball on PS1. Wow. Can't imagine why Clonoa Volleyball flopped. Oh, we never got Hubert and Petra up high enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, who's next? Ferdinand. So we're locked out of a couple of Ferdinands as well because we didn't do enough of these before he yeeted his dad. And that's on me. But let's do some Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright, now just... What's with the weird design
Clonoa
on
looks and
this
feels like an
piece
FF
here?
character with their own spin-off series.
That is
I-
not design, Cat.
sort
It's
of?
a fracture.
They do have that energy to them.
And a perfectly straight one at that, which makes it rather hard to discern. Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless when it comes to this kind of thing.
Caspar and Ferdinand bonding over
Sometimes I
weapon
think you know
maintenance makes
everything.
total sense, actually.
Oh, I am not quite so impressive as that. But you seem troubled by something, Caspar.
Looks
What
like
is
the
it?
halfway point between Dark Cloud 2 and
No, forgive my presumption.
Sanic.
Perhaps I was merely imagining.
I can kind of see that.
See? You do know everything. Something is kind of bothering
That's a very
me.
cursed way of putting it, but yes, that is kind of
I was talking
that
to
is
someone the other
absolutely
day about how
correct.
I wanted to distinguish myself in battle, and they said that meant I wanted the war to go on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it. About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
Caspar having
do not think
existential
you have
dread
cause
for a
to
future
worry.
where he doesn't get to punch things.
We may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you'll be held in
Let
esteem
our
for
tiny
such.
cyan boy punch all the things that he wants,
Sure, but
please.
Doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, your earlier appraisal of my boundless talent, for one.
This conversation also makes a lot more sense when you
That's true.
realize
So
we
why
gave
would you need to
Ferdinand
worry about being good at
Caspar's
everything?
family gauntlets because he has the matching
Oh,
crest
there
for
is
it.
no
So
doubt I can handle
sucks to be
most things
Caspar.
without much difficulty. And there are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants.
The
such
Homo
as
Yen
coffee
Baye and the
cider.
supports in this game is astounding, right?
What?
Like they went off
Which
the
means-
rails.
But to me,
It's like I'm
that
here
fact is
for it,
nothing more than the
please.
flip side
By
of
all
having
means.
No prominent talents. I am a purveyor of all trades, but
Just-
an expert
I
in none.
eat that stuff up for lunch.
A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
What? Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled you have a high opinion of me, but any comparison of
The
us
address
is
scenes are
always
winning,
gonna
as
end with my
always,
being
right?
Humiliated.
That's why the address scenes always have to
Do
win.
you
The gay
truly
nation
think so?
must come out on top.
Look, I'm bad at the sciences.
Lend your
hopeless with
swords
strategy, and a complete
to the
oaf
gay,
when it comes to coordinating anything besides
the
tying my own
Gamepire.
shoes.
There will, I'll work on that one.
But you can help me with all that
Like
stuff.
official romancing, they felt way more freedom in the flirting department.
not just me,
Yeah,
you can help
and also
everyone
it's like
shore
a
up
lot
their
of characters
weak
were
points.
probably also just, you know, the
Sheesh.
reasoning being a lot of characters
Alright,
were probably
that's
still
enough worry for
bi,
one
at
day.
least
Time
in
to
3
go
houses,
run
just
until I
maybe
puke.
not interested in wide-eyed teacher, right? I'm gonna go run
Caspar,
until I
wait.
puke.
And he has gone.
Caspar, no! Alright.
Still, I suppose the man makes an intriguing point. My
Blue
lack
hair
of
and pronouns,
weaknesses
and orange hair
does
and no
give me a unique
pronouns.
ability to offer
Yes.
aid to everyone.
Ferdinand von Ayer has no pronouns. Ferdinand von Ayer is only ever referred to by Ferdinand von Ayer's name. Ferdinand von Ayer. Oh, that's good energy. Caspar be like, I'm gonna go run until I puke. Shamir for one. Yeah, they make this game actually makes the romance between Shamir and Catherine canonical.
Is something
Like, we-
wrong,
we,
Ferdinand? You're staring quite
we
intently
wound
at
up,
those plants while you water them.
basically threatening Catherine's life in order to get Shamir to come over to our side. And while ideologically she's on, she's all for the Empire, she's still, if you talk to her around camp, she still has a lot of remorse for having to fight Catherine. However, if you also can't figure that out, she'll just be like, well, you know what? If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't need to know then. It's not up to you. It's not important.
I was merely reflecting on something I saw long ago in Enbar.
Oh, what would that be?
Gaspar and Bernardo so far seem
In
like the most
truth, it
autistic
is
people in the
nothing
Empire. I must
noteworthy.
stand. Yeah, in different ways,
Back
for
when I
sure.
was a child,
But yeah,
I
like,
saw a water
there's
nymph
definitely a lot of
dancing and
that.
Singing in a fountain along the main street. She was radiant, brilliant in the dewy light of the sun. But as an
Edelgard,
immature
what the
young
fuck are you
lad,
doing here?
grew embarrassed
This is
and ran
Dorothea's
away.
support.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
And you're sure of what you saw? A water nymph?
Absolutely. Her song resonated within me. It was a bucolic tune sung by common folk around the capital.
Oh no, Ferdinand.
As I recall,
You saw
she
Dorothea
had not
taking
been
a
wearing
bath in
so
a public
much as
fountain.
A scrap of clothing. Anyway, once I finally mustered up the courage to return, the nymph had vanished.
Best girl, best boy, in your opinion? My top is Petra for
Such a
sure.
tale
Really love her.
hardly
3
seems
hopes.
possible.
Petra is. I feel like if I had to pick one in a vacuum, it'd be
That's the
Petra
reason
because
Ferdy
Petra
ran
is
away
just
that
great
day?
and I love everything about her.
No way. I've been wrong about him this whole time?
Like, I want nothing but the
Considering
best
how
for
I must have
Petra,
looked
and
in that
she's
fountain.
sweet and she's a sweetie.
no.
That's why she gets best girl status. She is a real
I can't even
sweetie,
begin to face him right now. I have to go
and
back.
that's great. I love that for her.
Mhm.
Best boy, I feel
Is that
like.
Dorothea. I wonder what she's doing over there.
He's seen me.
I feel like best
Dorothea,
boy.
just be
Caspar
calm.
definitely has a lot
It's
going for him
fine.
because he's
It's all fine.
he's
Everything's fine.
I like how earnest he is, and that is
Why? If it
A
isn't
rare
30
treat.
and 80. What a
You know.
coincidence to bump into the two of you here.
a bubolic tune sung
Dorothea,
among the common
your
folk for a
face is
second.
red.
Yeah,
Yes, indeed it is. Do you have a fever?
Really? I feel fine, but... Well, I was just coming to check on things, but since it all checks
I also
out,
like
I'll be
Raphael
fine.
because Raphael is very
Why?
much like
Wait.
big boy who's
could
very
suddenly take a
sweet, very
turn for the
happy.
worse.
When he
So
flexes, he
I
feel his
will
best.
escort you back.
No, I'm fine. I'm not going far.
Yet still too far to travel alone. If something were to happen to you, it would already be too late. Come now, take my arm. Or if it pleases
You like Yuri
I'll
for
put
reasons?
Perry there.
Yeah, you know what? Yuri is also
Enough.
a very good
I am
good
perfectly
answer
fine,
for
so
that
just
for
mind your own business and stay away
reasons.
from me.
No one appreciates obstinance, Ferdinand.
Also, I appreciate your shit-eating
Apologies.
rat avatar, Pluboru.
Although, given the intensity of her
Pluboru.
rebuff, I worry she may not have liked me to begin with. Have I committed some grave wrong against her? What should I do?
Oh, Ferdinand. Having Edelgard in that one threw me off for a moment. I was like, wait, I thought we couldn't do the Ferdinand in Edelgard.
What am I supposed to say to Ferdy? Oh, this is such a problem. All my animosity towards him has been due to a misunderstanding on my part. I really owe him a...
Dorothea!
Ferdy?
Party. Hello, Sass.
What in the world?
I shall not approach any closer.
Thank you for...
So pray, stand there and hear
Wait,
me
what?
out.
What is happening?
My deepest apologies for what happened the other day. I fear I may have wounded you most grievously.
Ferdinand being like, she runs away every time I approach her. I know. I'll shatter her from across the room.
As I am a fool who knows not how I upset you, you may freely laugh and jeer at my inadequacies.
Very good, thank you. You're welcome.
This
Very
some kind
good.
Of lover's quarrel, maybe? You think he's cheating on her? Nah, couldn't be. But then again...
Oh, for the love of... Ferdy! Please stop screaming our private business for all the world to hear!
But you told me to stay away from you, and I must not
Plot
disregard
reminiscent
your
of Song
wishes
of Fire and
in the
Ice, but
matter.
these are the character interactions,
I
right?
implore you to forgive me. I have no wish for our relationship
It's
to
like,
end in
what
such
if,
a horrid
what if
manner.
Song of Fire and Ice, but everyone was a dork?
This is getting good.
Can't say the lady looks too into it,
See
though.
this edit you made? Hold on, I'm gonna regret clicking on this.
True, but if two folks really and truly love each other, they can overcome anything.
I forgive you, Ferdy! Now for the love of everything, stop
That's
shouting!
very, very good, Sass. I like this. Do you know that even with
Thank
seatbelts,
you
people
for
die all the
forgiving
time
me,
when a car
Dorothea.
crashes?
And
I thought
thank
that
you
was
for
interesting.
hearing out my thoughts on the matter.
Oh, I think everyone heard you out.
I see. Then you are still cross with me.
Listen, Ferdy, you don't need to apologize.
Does this mean
How long did it take you to
will never
find that? That was from
forgive me for as
2019.
long as I
Jesus.
live? Whatever am I to do?
Just listen to me for a second. You don't have to apologize to me because I'm the one who should be apologizing to you.
Oh? But why? I should not think you have any defects to speak of.
I overheard you and Adie talking the other day.
You're very good
When
at
you
searching
were
for things.
telling her
Fair
about the
enough.
water nymph you
If
saw
I
in
want to
the
find a
fountain
tweet from
and
more than 3 months ago, heaven fucking forbid.
Well, I'm fairly
That thing is
sure what you
gone
thought was
to
a
the
nymph
that
was
is just
actually
absolutely out of here
me.
in the ether now.
as a child.
Come again?
That was the day I met Manuela and was invited to be a singer, and I was over the moon about it. I slipped into the fountain to wash up, hoping to scrub some of the dirt off of me.
Go to a dead Discord channel called
And
Acid
then
Fuckers
you
HQ
appeared.
FE. Oh my god.
I see.
Good
But
god, Sass.
If the beautiful water nymph was actually you, then
Future digital
that means-
archaeology will be a wild job. It will be. Because, like, there is no in between, right? Either like almost everything is going to be preserved, or pretty much
Right.
nothing will be.
Anyway, I got embarrassed thinking about it, which is why I told you to stay away. That's all.
And
yes.
no matter which one,
Well,
it's going to make it
I
like
am
nearly
glad we
impossible
were
to do
able
your
clear that
job.
up.
Oh, good for them. They talked that out. Well, we've got Ferdinand and Lysithea, but only the C rank for them. Might as well do it.
delicious. And though it's not quite sweet enough for me, it has a lovely aroma.
Ah, you've noticed. Yes, I added some rare rose nectar.
That explains the unique flavor. I rather like it.
What do these even have to talk about in a support
As the saying
convo?
goes, the richer
Tea?
the nectar, the richer the time spent with
Yes.
your companion.
Yes, and it goes so well with the treats that... Hmm? Oh no! We've eaten them all!
Sadly, I fear that is all we have. Sweet treats are rather difficult to come by in these dark times. But if there is anything else you desire, I will endeavor to provide it.
The girl finds one of the
If
last
there are no more
GeoCity
treats
service
to
gets
be
called
had,
the new
I feel
Schleiman.
our tea is complete. Good day.
Ah.
Wait, stop! We may not have treats, but surely there are matters on your mind you might like to discuss.
Hold on, you can't leave, Lysithia. This is a support
No.
conversation. You
Again,
can't just
good day.
just leave when the sweets are gone.
Lysithia, I know you do not want to talk about it, but I am aware of a certain anxiousness on your part when it comes to joining the common
Ferdinand, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't know who you heard that absurd idea from, but it's certainly not true. It's true that I seek to become a commoner. So when the war is over, I intend to relinquish my peerage and live peacefully with my parents.
Huh.
But anxious? Perish the thought.
No sweets? Dark times indeed.
Yet you
God,
must be
I could
wrestling
use some
with
sweets right
serious
now.
matters indeed if you are willing to surrender your title. And you must have at least some unease about what sort of life a commoner leads. From what I hear, every noble who is descended in status is suffering, without exception.
Yeah, but I think Lysithia's is more from
If
a
such future
philosophical
awaits you, it is surely just
objection,
cause for
right? Because
concern or
she's like,
two.
oh, if this is what
You speak
people are
of
willing to do
fallen
to me in
nobles
order
who
to,
had their
you know,
rights
maintain
stripped
the
for one
aristocracy,
reason or
then I don't
another.
want a part of that.
I'm surrendering the trappings of nobility because it's what I want. Don't lump us together.
She really said, we are not the
I see.
same.
Well then, if I might raise a final point. What if you become a commoner and live a life which transcends the barrier between
Pleb
the
grind,
two
fight in war,
classes?
renounce titles, get sweets. There you go.
You have experience as a noble of some quality.
That's all our mini nuke
And it
wants.
would be a terrible waste to see that buried once you join the proletariat. You would bring a unique perspective to your new position, and you could use it to change this world.
Ferdinand
The
really
nobility
being like,
will
you'll be
certainly
first
listen to
among
any
commoners.
suggestions you have
Damn
to
it.
improve the
Damn it,
lives of the
Ferdy.
public.
Yes, yes, it's all a very pretty thought. But it is meaningless for me. It's the duty of nobility to worry about what is best for commoners and the world at large, no?
He just say fucking proletariat.
I can no
He
longer
did.
accept
He did just
responsibility
fucking
for
say
things in full
proletariat.
view. All I can do is speak close
Ferdinand
to
von
my
Eyre
parents
admitting he is
and live out
bougie.
what life remains to
Piles
me
of external
in
hard drives and an
peace.
estate sale filled with memes and videos saved from YouTube.
Lysithia,
Who saves videos off of YouTube though?
Your tea was
Although,
exceptional.
like,
Thank you.
I guess, like, so I don't know how if we've ever talked about this before, but we have like multiple hard drives that are just full of all of the raw video and audio, thumbnails, and also the edited versions of everything we've uploaded to YouTube ever. So, like, I guess that's theoretically possible. Like, someone finds one of the APR hard drives, and they're like, oh, who are these two shitheads? The only thing that's not on there are anything that we streamed live, because I don't know the best way to, like, download that all and preserve it. Or even if it's worth doing so. There are definitely some that I do want to save, like at least our Umaneko live streams, but it's a, don't know the best way to go about doing that. Today I'm feeling like USSR Anthem intensifies.
Linhardt, come
Yeah, we're
on,
making
this
some
is no
progress
time to be
here.
snoozing.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
Come on, sleepy boy, time to
We're
get
well
up.
into midday, Linhardt.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get out, because I found something
Caspar's like,
amazing.
Linhart, you get up this
How many
exact
times in
moment
my
because
life
I
have
found a
heard
cool
that from
rock and I
only
need you to
find
check
the
it out.
truth considerably less engaging.
Okay, first
Maybe
of all,
I'm mostly reminded of
not
that one
true.
lady who
And second
systemically
of all,
videotaped as much
this
network
is
TV as
way
was
more
possible and
amazing
had
than all those
thousands of
other
them.
times.
Wow. Damn.
I wonder. But very well. Astounding.
Them being VHS tapes. Yes, still, like, that's fucking wild.
Someone took down that gigantic bear.
And that's got to be good for preservation's sake.
I'd rather not look, thank you. I've little interest in witnessing blood and gore so early in the day.
Oh, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
Which means some open wounds will still be present. Plus whatever blood
In today's
was
class, let's
swapped
take a look at the
about in
mind of humans
process.
early 2000s. Two queers play Nekopara starts playing on the
Fine,
screen.
then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Here we have an example of the
Then you
average
should form a
millennial
hunting
mind.
party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
Constantly consumed by fears about the end of the world and dread
No,
about
I
what their
wanna
place in the
hunt
future
it.
will be.
I want to take it down.
But also,
Bare
doing it
hand
for
and bare
the
hand,
lols.
I understand your fixation, but in all of Fodlan,
Gore's like booze. It's fun, but after
Only
working
my father
hours.
could pull
Right?
it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being in his shadow forever.
rousing words. Yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged unscathed. You're already older than he was then.
Wow.
Don't care. It's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear. Then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old man's.
Caspar really said he's gonna go beat a bear. Good for you, dude. Good for you.
You said the same when we were young, then decided to drag me along for the ride. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess.
Caspar
of my
insisted on
clothes and
dragging
hair.
Linhart everywhere because Linhart's his
And I
BFF
had
is
to
just
treat your wounds
good
every
energy.
time you
Good
hurt
energy.
yourself.
Linhart, I'm gonna go
Though
do
I did
something
become
cool, and
quite
by
adept at
golly, you
healing
are gonna
magic as
be
a
there to
result.
witness it.
So, win-win, right? Plus, you helped me, which I very much appreciate.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that.
Linhart,
But
we're
perhaps
gonna
a
go have
moratorium
fun and
should
do
be
something, and
declared
you
on
will
such
enjoy it.
behavior
God
for the
damn it.
time being. Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear. For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over.
But for this class, you'll be exposed to 5-hour-long
Peace
essays
reigns
on
in
Disney
you, and we
movies.
live
A
in
psych
world
evaluation
far
machine
better
has been
suited
given
for
to us
free
for the sake of your
now.
health.
I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh god, the media. What about the
Oh,
future where
and
they have
when that
media
day
crit of
does
media
come,
crit? That's
I will
gonna
be
suck.
happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's just focus on what is in front of us.
Put the
Has
bear
anyone
bra
done a
on
meta-analysis
hold.
of
Got it.
YouTube video essays yet?
And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear will be a pushover.
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
There, now you're speaking our language, Linhart. What's weird for me, I want to solo a bear. Meta essays already exist. There's people that make videos about how
What are you
cinema
doing
sins
here?
suck. I mean, okay, but cinema sins does suck. Like, very particularly. I know there are there are YouTubers who make things about like taking down other YouTubers for like very specific reasons, and I get that, but I mean, like, is there an analysis of like the whole of video essay culture? That's what I'm interested in.
Oh,
I
looks like
want to
I'm in the
watch a 12-hour
hope you
video
don't.
essay about video essays. Is that so much to ask?
Listen to me!
Caspar could have easily soloed multiple demonic beasts by that point.
Remember
Oh yeah.
the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and... I
Oh
can't
right, in their
take
last
an
support, they
ending
were
like this.
spying on a couple having a
awful.
love confession before they went out to battle.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of
Well,
the Empire choosing
sucks to be them.
war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through.
Keep
safe
forgetting
and
Bernadetta
sound.
has her weird leg pocket.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible.
I guess there's got to be somewhere to keep
But the effects
her
are quite
tiny
minor.
her
It's
emotional
certainly not
support
going to bring
plant.
the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhardt.
Oh,
I
I
just
saw
think it's
someone did some
sad.
very, very good
Don't you think
Bernadetta
it's
fan
sad?
art the other day that I found.
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
Captioned with Bernadetta holding
What
a
is
pitcher
wrong
plant
with
out.
you?
Instead of gender,
I
there was
didn't
only
even know the
carnivorous
man's
plant.
name. Also,
And I
plenty
felt
of
that.
our
I
enemies
felt that
die.
personally.
So why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know.
Sucks to suck.
Our
Time to post
allies?
pictures of his grave with lol
I
virgin
wouldn't want you
overlaid.
to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
Oh no.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhardt. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me.
You made Bernadetta sad, Linhardt.
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't
Why
happened
not?
yet.
People who are depressed and anxious are very
Oh,
good at
no.
that.
That's what
Crying
I'm
over
doing.
things that haven't happened yet.
I'm so sorry.
Bernie Happy
Linhardt.
supports though, Lamau. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
they're all very
But
mood.
to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
To be fair, making her sad doesn't seem to be hard.
For disputing
Shots
the
fired,
idea
but
that
also
two
true.
people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death.
I mean, Bernadetta is like
After all, the two of us
like
surviving
she's
the war
high
would
functioning
refute
somehow,
any
but she's like
arguments I've
having
made to the
constant
contrary.
panic attacks. That's
Oh,
a little
I
bit
get
too
it.
relatable.
So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could. Wait.
What? Oh,
Our
game really said
what
ship
now?
Bernadetta and Linhardt, huh?
All of this
Wow.
earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Nap time.
Again? No! Don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
Oh my god. Oh my god, Linhardt has green hair and Linhardt wears only green because it's
What's
sleep
going on there?
camouflage. If he falls asleep in a field,
Is this really happening?
if he just falls asleep in a field
prayers
somewhere,
have been
he's going to
answered.
blend in with the grass and no one will be able to find
I
him.
was about to die.
It's
Your
genius.
face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know.
I'm so
Although,
glad
given
for
her
unnamed
sensibility,
NPC
she's
1
as
and
likely to
unnamed
think he's a
NPC 2.
ghost as she is to be happy about it.
How are we doing on supports here? We've got so many to go. Holy fuck. Oh god, okay. We have Linhardt's and Dorothea's B support, but we don't have their A support fully unlocked yet. So might as well still look at that. The Empire Secret
There
Police
you
looking
are,
at this
Lynn.
bisexual mark for possible. Oh no. Oh no.
Dorothea, how
No,
unusual.
it's like
I didn't expect to see you in a place like
the
this.
bisexuals are allowed. We will allow them.
Unusual when I've been looking for you literally everywhere.
The heterosexuals can stay too, I
You
guess.
skipped out on the war council meeting.
As long
this
as they aren't
morning, and
straighting
Edie
too
was
much.
livid.
Yo, Wheel Baron. Hope you're having a good day.
Yes, something came up that required pulling an
We're in the
all-nighter
middle
2
of
nights in a
cutscene
row,
hell here.
So I had some sleep debts to repay.
Next time, maybe spare a thought for the person who'll get stuck having to track you down.
We're making some
We
good
discussed
progress,
important
but
matters in the meeting, you know.
we still got a
There was some
lot
kind
to
of
go.
accident, and now we're
I
experiencing
think
a delay on supplies.
the other ones will probably be very sparse because
And
we
now
haven't
we need
had
to
the other
ration
units
our
for as long,
food.
but who
It's
knows?
a pain, but
Look, I
these
have
things
straight
happen.
friends, but exactly.
In the worst case, we're supposed to be considering ways to forage for food ourselves, right? I suppose I can handle it if we need to fish. But I'll have to pass on tromping through the fields and mountains to harvest wild...
Oh yeah, Linhardt's into
lemons.
fishing.
Wait, how do you know all this? You weren't even at the meeting, were you?
Because I had someone who attended take notes for me.
Linhardt's like, I'm so used to being lazy that I'm
You had
efficient at it.
someone-
More importantly, you should go to Her Majesty and propose a review of our supply logistics. Considering our current position on the front lines, we should break up the transportation of provisions along multiple routes.
Linhardt is so
It
good
may
at being
cost a
lazy, he
little
can
more to
attend
split
meetings
things
even
up,
when he's not
but
there.
it'll allow us
Wow,
to
good
avoid
job, bro.
situations like this. Overall, it should provide many benefits, and the plan will be viable for use in future campaigns too.
Wow.
Work smarter, not harder. I mean, I guess.
Dorothea?
This sort of thing really gets your
Go,
brain
gotta
going,
pick some
huh?
people up at the store today. Pick some stuff up at the store today.
Still,
Enjoy.
I
Hey,
wish
thank you for
just
coming by,
go to the
Blue Buru.
meetings and share all of these
Have a
opinions.
great
People would
day.
be thrilled at your
We're gonna be
resourcefulness,
here
you know?
in cutscene hell, but thank you for
I'm
joining
quite
us.
happy with things the way they are. Attending meetings would only add to my headaches.
You can only run from this for so long, Lynn. And sure, I'll propose what you asked me to, but I'm going to do so in your name.
Wait, are you serious?
Oh, very much so. I couldn't possibly take the credit for something you thought up.
Yeah, but if he
right?
starts taking the credit, then they'll start demanding he be at
I
meetings.
suppose that's fair. Ugh. I can feel the headaches forming already.
God. Alright, how are we doing on time here? My clock says... Oh, we're almost at 150. Okay, we got... Let's do one more, then we'll take our break. Constance. There we go. You already fought the Mind Goblin?
Linhardt, you skipped the War Council.
What the
meeting
hell are you
again.
talking about? The Mind... Oh, yes, we did fight the
If
Mind
you have
Goblin.
any
Yes,
pride at all
yes.
as
We
a
did fight the
noble,
Mind Goblin.
It would behoove you to start acting like
We
one.
recruited Byleth, so we got to fight the Mind
I have
Goblin.
pride.
Everyone came together to fight the Mind
Some at
Goblin.
least.
Oh, Mind
But
Goblin
speaking
bees
of
nut.
noble
Oh,
comportment,
hi.
I seem to remember a certain someone who obeyed the church for a time and opposed the empire.
All right, well, thanks for coming out, everyone. That's the end of the stream forever.
Your tongue cuts like a
I guess
thousand
that's
sharpened
all
blades.
that's all we're gonna.
Nonetheless,
There is no more
I
streams
did
after
what was
this. Two
required
Queers
for
Plays canceled.
survival. My
Thank you
dream of
for
regaining
your
my
patronage
family
over all these
status
years.
would be forever lost were I to
And
perish. I
no.
cannot permit such a thing to come to pass. All I do is for the sake
Sorry,
of
Leva.
House
I
Newell's
literally thought you were
survival.
talking about like the little
That's
gremlin dude
lovely
who
and
lived
all,
in our
but-
mind for a while because we did fight him.
It is not lovely.
As the tale goes,
It was a big
House
optional
Newell had
chapter
passed
and everything,
down
and I was like,
crest
"Oh,
of
that's what you
Macula
meant."
for
Yeah,
many
okay.
generations.
I can't believe
Cease your
I walked
endless
into that
yammering
one.
And listen to me.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you.
Oh, we'll get
a
away from the
legitimate
internet. Join
heir
him.
to the family,
Join him
do
on
not
Ask the
possess
Quarter.
single crest.
There's no more place for me here.
What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles.
This is affirmative.
Is your house stymied and
Hello,
deceived
Gina
in curious
Junio. Welcome to the stream.
investigations
Hope you're having a good
generations?
day.
And if so,
I also hope you're
how?
ready for some support
If you
conversations.
aren't going to listen to me, I
Literal
refuse to
hours
even
worth of support
entertain answering that
conversations.
question.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue this another time. Good night.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
Linhart
no,
and Constance.
I'll
I have
answer
not
you.
been paying attention
Just
to what
don't
you two have
treat
been
me like
talking
dirt
about
trodden
because I
underfoot.
just got absolutely
Then, by
demolished
all
by
means.
chat.
Perhaps in the course of your explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration will crop up.
I would like that very much. Well then,
I do love Constance's look in this
to be
game, though.
frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity. As such, she forged a magic that tricked crest investigation
How have I enjoyed the game
devices and
aside from
aided
my
her
recent
descendants.
handing?
Fascinating. And is there anything else
The
regarding
game is a
Saint
lot of
Noah?
fun.
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring
Like,
my house
I
or
like, I
not?
just enjoy playing Muso games, so like,
cannot
I'm
say.
definitely having
I
fun
must
with
hear
it.
the rest first.
I'm probably going to turn up
You
the
realize it would
difficulty
be
on
bothersome
when I
to
go
me
for New Game
extreme
Plus,
if I told you everything and none of it
because
was
I feel like it's
helpful.
gotten to the point where it's
Yes?
a little bit too easy.
If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
Common cause for missing two nobles conversations. Yeah, it is.
What a bother.
I can't believe I've never seen that one before. I am so actually mad about that. I'm more annoyed with the fact that I have never encountered that one before than I am that I got by it.
Ah, Constance. I have something I'd like to ask you.
I can't imagine how a dullard like myself would be anything but a bother to one such as you. However, I'm happy to answer anything you need.
Ah, perfect timing, Constance. I'd like to conduct a little experiment regarding the crest
Felt it
of
was
Nova.
going to be too obvious. Apparently not.
If my useless body can somehow help, it is yours.
I mean, is it a common one? Because I just literally have never encountered it.
Something wrong, Constance? You seem quite upset.
For crying out loud, there you are. I demand to know why you are always coming to my other
She
side
keeps
and engaging in all manner of
this
questions and
it's weird because in this
experiments.
game she keeps describing herself as like as like another person entirely when she's in the
My
sun, which is like,
secrets are being
yeah,
revealed
okay,
one after
sure.
another.
Well, naturally,
Rather
I
than
prefer to
just her
deal
being
with
in a
someone
different
who's
mood.
forthcoming with her answers.
didn't call that one.
I am always forthcoming.
Actually, I'm finding you a bit troublesome.
Goblin mode jokes is probably harder to tell.
Troublesome?
Yeah, everyone
Me
talking
is
about going goblin
troublesome.
mode.
Explain yourself at once, you
I wanna go
feckless cat
goblin
of a
mode.
man.
And by that I mean I want to like
It's,
crawl
well,
into a burrow somewhere and
you
just
know.
hiss at people as they go by.
No, I don't know.
Just not because it's peak internet random
I'm
humor.
answering whatever
Yeah,
questions
yeah.
you throw at me.
And like I
that
can't
is
be
the
angry
kind of
about it, right?
mealy-mouthed,
Like fair play.
perfunctory response you deem
You
fit
got me to
toss
say
in
the
my
thing that
direction?
set up the joke. I didn't
I
know
suppose that's a
about
fair
it.
point.
It's not like I don't
Do
look
you
for
really
opportunities
want
to
me
do that
dig
to
into
other
detail
people,
on the
right? So
bothersome
like
parts of your personality?
fair play. I had it coming to me,
When
but
you put it that way, it does sound like a discussion that would make me wroth.
Which is why I think the world is better off with my mealy-mouthed response, as you so aptly put
I
it.
still don't know what they're talking about. I have checked out
In that
entirely
case,
from their
I shall
conversation.
let sleeping
I'm
hounds
sure they were
lie.
talking about something of vital import,
Good. And with that,
but I could not
farewell.
tell you what it was.
Hold, cretin! My agreeing to drop that particular matter does not also apply to your digging about
You
in
never
my
see
personal
it
affairs
coming.
via my other mood.
Oh my god, you're right. It's a
We
Persona
must
5
discuss
reference.
Terms of exchange.
God, someone I got a
Terms
so
of
when we were
exchange?
playing Persona 5 Strikers, I remember I named one of my streams Persona 5 will never
Isn't
be on
that
Nintendo Switch.
obvious?
And then
My other
just
side
the other
is
day someone
cooperating with
found the
your
video, commented on it,
research,
lol, that
so
didn't
you
age
shall
well. And I'm like,
cooperate with mine.
fuck, yeah, I guess you're
There's
right.
always demand for new magical experimentation subjects after all.
Most D's nuts jokes I know are wordplays when people saying random I
And
just
what
assume it's
sort
one of
of
the 5
magic
billion
do
memes
you
that
mean
exist.
exactly?
Fair enough.
Magic that makes one's
Literally
eyes emit a
nothing
dazzling
in support
golden
conversations is of
light.
vital import. I mean, I hear you,
With the
Evie,
briefest of
but
moments,
what
I
about
thought this might
Monica
actually
being
be
gay for
interesting.
Edelgard? That is of vital
Yes,
import.
well, all this talking has exhausted
Counterpoint.
me, so
The gays
perhaps we
are
can
important,
take
'cause
the
this is
matter
where they
at a
show up.
later date?
Oh, I don't mind.
You really
But make
steamrolled
sure
the
you talk
stream
to me
there.
As I am
Nah,
now.
you're fine.
Understand?
You're allowed to steamroll the stream, Wheel Baron. All right. We have made some progress. Oh, Petra. We didn't do Petra's yet. Okay. We're gonna take a break here because we're gonna be at it for a while. Monica is always gay for Edelgard, though. That is true. That is true. But we wouldn't get all of it without the support convos. All right, we're gonna take another break. We're gonna take it. Not another break. We're gonna take a break, everyone, because it turns out sitting through a lot of cutscenes is just fucking exhausting to do. stand up and walk around for a bit. Drink some water if you need it. Eat some food. I'm going to go refill my coffee and actually probably throw in a burrito real quick because I didn't eat breakfast this morning because I woke up 10 minutes before the stream started. And when I get back, we will continue on support conversations. I do mean, the stream title is serious, by the way. We're not going to be done here until we finish all the support convos, even if that takes an extra hour or two. I don't anticipate it going longer than 5 hours, but, you know. And at that point, maybe we'll just finish off the game, too, just for fun. But either way, have a good break, everyone. I have returned. Oh, that only took me 5 minutes. I didn't even take the full 10-minute break. I did, however, bring a vegan breakfast burrito with me, so that's kind of cool. I'm going to munch on that. You're all going to have to listen to me eat a burrito while we watch cutscenes. That's the hot content people want, huh? 40-hour stream, folks. You heard it here. It's going to take forever.
Sand, rain, river? Is he writing of the weather?
Are you all right, Petra? That's quite the noise that just came flying out
My
of your
burrito has fallen
diaphragm.
apart.
Linhardt, perhaps you can be helping me. This letter is giving me much difficulty.
A letter, is it? I was under the impression that you had no trouble reading the language of Fodlan.
I also had that thought, but this page is not making sense. Can you read it for
ESMRK
me?
stream? Yeah, pretty much.
What? Oh, no, I couldn't. This is a private matter. I mean, I don't even know who it's from.
But I cannot be writing back if I do not know what they are saying.
I mean, you're not wrong. Do you want sounds of me scraping my
Please,
fork on a
do
plate?
this favor for me.
Oh, very well. Let me have a look.
And eating a vegan breakfast
Goodness,
burrito.
no wonder you struggled
full
with
of
this. It couldn't be more archaic.
Tofu.
Right. Well, let me give this a shot.
And, couldn't be more... What is it? What is... She even tried to get
Yon
Linhardt to
road
read.
is endless sand, and I but a parched grain air upon its bosom. Oh, beauty! Was it the western wind which brought thee hither, merciful rain? Soft, my river o'erfloweth. Petra, is this
Vegan
a
burrito
love letter?
ASMR stream while the addressing empire judges you from beyond the screen.
That is a possibility, but I do not have certainty.
Okay, you definitely should have mentioned that.
Oh my god,
before I
Petra
started
really did
reading
have fucking
this.
love poetry sent to
Well,
her. And she's
too
like,
late
I don't
now,
know how
I
to
suppose.
understand this. Linhardt, help me out here.
Indeed.
That is adorable.
I am blaming the letter. If no one can have understanding of it, the writer is a waster of paper.
Wow. Petra really said fuck
Well,
poetry.
it's not that I don't understand so much as
Fuck poetry.
Look,
Petra
let me
McNeary,
just give this
2022.
back to you.
You have understanding? You must be teaching me.
Oh, very well. The writer is using archaic speech to express his love for you through metaphor. So much so that I would say they have gone and spoiled the whole thing.
So he has passion? I am
Update,
pleased,
burrito's pretty
although
okay.
I have little knowledge of the letter's writer.
Considering Empire Force queering
Really?
policy, does this count as
From
more
what he's
queers
written
play
here,
stream?
It sounds as if he sees you every day.
Good question. Good question.
Also, the letter is absolutely rife with mistakes.
Well, I hate to inform you that if you weren't queer before you
Take
started
this
watching the
passage,
stream, you
for
are
example.
now. So,
I think he mentioned
Just
the
by, like, you gotta
western
contact
wind in
queer.
an effort to evoke
if you don't
Brigid,
know how,
but it's
you'll find
actually
out
the
later.
southern wind that brings rain. Besides which, the merciful rain is a gift from the goddess. This paramour of yours shouldn't be tossing such sacrilegious comparisons about. And I won't even ask how a grain can be parched, let alone turn into an overflowing river.
The words have richness and color. I wish I could be reading them as well as you.
Trust me,
I do
it's
like the
nothing
idea of
special.
someone trying to, like,
Well-crafted writing has layers.
explain
This just has
Podlandish
apostrophes.
poetry to Petra.
So,
Someone who has
are you
perfect, like,
planning to
literal
write them back?
knowledge of how words work,
This has been a most
but maybe has not
painful lesson
encountered
of how
them in
little
this
I am knowing.
context. Like, not that Bridget
I
wouldn't
must
have
be
poetry,
reading
but,
many
like,
books to study the
that
old speech
seeing
of
a
Fodlan
language
before
that
making
you-
my reply.
a second language, reading poetry in a second
I
language.
sure hope she doesn't plan on writing him back in the same style, or they're going to end up talking.
People ask
right
me why there are no
past
gay
each
characters
other.
in my games, but they forget there is always you, the player. And unfortunately, we will not get to see the conclusion of that because I don't have the A rank for that one unlocked yet. Oh well. Caspar and Dorothea. Go do your things.
So I think you might be a little off here, Caspar. The interpretation is more like this.
No kidding. Well, so then this part here would actually mean something like... Hey, are this and this the same? I think they connect to that one thing from
So
before.
Persona. A little bit.
Nice one. So now you understand that part, right?
Unless...
Whew, I really made some progress today.
Yes, you've been doing quite well. You used to only train your body, but lately you've been spending more time on your mind.
Burrito's good.
Kinda got a better opinion of
Also,
me
it bothers
now,
me now that
I
I've
mean,
seen this,
no
that
way
Caspar
did I
has
become a
2
genius in
gauntlets
just
on his
5
right side and
days,
1
but
gauntlet
this
on his
still
left.
isn't
Why are
bad.
they uneven?
You've been hitting the books a lot yourself lately.
Learning a language by reading
Would you
books
rather
makes
be
your
out
language
on
very
dates or
specific. Would
something?
not recommend. Yeah,
Not at all.
sometimes
I'm
gay
working
characters, they
very
just
hard
aren't
for
good.
the sake of our future.
This has been going on for 2
Also,
hours. Yo,
studying together like
Zuku
this is sort of fun.
Midoriya. Yeah,
I get it.
the stream has been
It's
going on
kinda
for
like
2
training.
hours.
The more you do,
And this
the
is
more
the
you
second
get out
stream of it. The last stream went on for 3.5
But
hours
I
of nothing
also
but
noticed
this.
that my training has gone
And
better
we're not
since I
ending the
started
stream
this
until
whole
we're done
studying
with all the
thing.
support convos.
And perhaps having a
I might actually
partner
grab,
is
like,
helping too.
Some, like a hard cider or
Still,
something.
It makes me kind of sad.
We've got beer, but I don't like the particular beer we
We'd
have.
probably be
Just something,
studying together like this a lot more if
you
the
know,
Academy
kick
hadn't
back
shut
and take
down.
the edge off of
I don't know about that.
hours of
I mean,
cutscenes.
if we hadn't ended up in this war, would I have found a reason to study like this? Honestly, I kinda doubt it.
Caspar, whatever's bothering you, you're not going to solve it by muttering to yourself.
Yeah, you caught me. Up until
Update, the
Edelgard
burrito is
decided
almost
she
gone.
was
There's
going
like
to
maybe
fight.
1 or 2 bites
I
left of
didn't
it.
know much of anything. Not about the evil guys
It's a
who
good
came into
burrito,
the
though.
Empire, and not about
Take the edge of
problems involved.
gaming. This
Not
is
saying
the
I
hot
fully
gaming
understand that
gameplay
stuff
that
now
everyone
either,
expects
but
here
at
at this.
least I want to try.
Seeing
Get
you
that
now is
blood
like
boiling
welcoming
with
an
all the
adorable baby
action,
brother.
pulse-pounding
I just wanna pinch
gameplay
your
of
cheeks and cheer you on with
watching
everything
support
I've got.
conversations.
Okay. I mean, sure, I'm the second son and you're older than me.
I mean, I
but-
keep making fun of them, like,
Perfect.
but like
Then
obviously
go
they're
ahead
part.
and
Like
start
I
thinking
enjoy
of
them,
me as
otherwise we
your
wouldn't be
big
doing
sister.
this. But
You know what? I actually don't mind that.
it's
Well then, just
it
keep
really
watching
is
me
weird
grow,
just
big sis.
how much it kind of takes you
I
out of
thought
the
you just
game to
laughed
do
that
it.
off.
I don't know that there's a better solution.
With the passing of 5 sunrises and 5 sunsets, even
But-
a boy can burgeon into an impressive
You
man.
know, it definitely adds up.
What? Is that another
Same
part
loop
of
as Zoom and Echo,
Francis's
basically the
story?
same thing. You're not wrong. You're not
Oh,
wrong.
That's my little secret. Still, whatever am I to do now? Let's just continue bringing the best out of each other, for the sake of our post-war future.
Our meaning. Never mind. I'm with you. Let's keep giving it our
It's
all.
a good
together,
burrito.
Dorothea.
I would recommend. If you are vegan and would like a breakfast burrito, I would recommend the brand and variety that I have just consumed. I will not share what it is, but I would recommend it.
Leopold von Bergliez, I am challenging you to a duel. Meet me at the time and place designated.
Right, Petra and
Signed,
Kaspar's thing, because
Petra
Petra
McNeil.
was talking about how she was going to get her revenge on.
Sorry, but my father won't be coming.
Why not, Caspar?
Because I got a hold of your letter before it could reach him. He doesn't know a thing.
Right, Petra is still angry about
Why are you making
Kaspar's father for
interference?
killing her father.
not
You know,
have
that
the
did
right.
happen.
Because I can't stand the thought of you dying.
That's the for wait for a month until the enemy arrives element of
You're a
war.
great
I
fighter,
guess.
Petra.
Pinnacle of Fire Emblem.
You
You're
have
not
to
wrong.
fight
This
against
is
my father.
peak
You've
Fire
gotta
Emblem.
know that.
Then you can be dying in his place, Caspar von Bergliez.
Wow.
Huh? What the?
Petra really harboring that grudge, huh? I didn't think she'd actually do it.
Why are you backing away? Just finish me off.
That would be achieving nothing.
I thought you said you were gonna kill me in my father's place.
I was losing control of my emotions.
We have all the silly shit, and then these two having the most serious
so
damn
now what?
support conversation ever.
You're gonna start following my father
Holy
around
fuck.
again?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I know he killed your father, so if you really hate him that much, then go for it, I guess. But I'm gonna try and stop you because I don't want you two killing each other.
Caspar, for certain reasons.
How are
that
there
cannot
so
be
many
in public,
cutscenes? There are so
I
many
am Queen
characters
of
and all,
Bridget
and most
now.
of them have support conversations.
A queen cannot be acting on personal grudges.
And why did you
And also,
challenge
we've
my
been saving
father
them
to
up
a
for the
duel?
whole game and not doing them because
Did
while
you
we were
not
playing,
know
every time I'm like, maybe
it
we'll
was
do a couple now,
a
and then we'd get through
mistake?
3, and it would take 15 minutes, and I'd be
was
like,
not
I don't want to
normal
do
for me.
anymore. I want to play the game now.
Well, I guess even a
And then
queen can't
they just
put her
kept building
feelings
up to the
down
point where we're
forever.
like, well, I guess we'll just sit down and do them all right
Can't
before we get to
imagine
the
what it
very
must
end
have
of the
been like
game.
to go through what you
And now we're
did.
at the last chapter,
But
and we
I
have
think
so
I
many
can
built
still
up from the
relate.
rest of the playthrough that we have to go through them all now.
Hey, here's an idea.
Petra in the first support, the
From
son
now
shall
on,
not carry the
take it out
father's
on me.
sins. Petra in the second support, never mind.
No, this is
You,
silliness.
you two teal and
There's
have
no
pronouns.
point in killing you.
I'm not talking about killing, Petra. What I want you to do is unload on me. Tell me off.
I love how
Talk
this
to
is
me
like
about whatever it is you're feeling.
several degrees more
If all your
of
hate
more
becomes too
importance
much,
than any other
dump
support
it on me.
conversation we've
You
gone
wanna
through
hit
so
something?
far.
I'm
Holy
your
fuck.
guy. I just want us to keep being friends. All right?
We will stay friends by yelling and hitting? I am not certain that is the kind of friendship I am wanting. But I am thanking you all the same. I will begin.
And then Petra punched Caspar.
Great. Then just tell me when you need me.
Well, that's not healthy, but I suppose better than the alternative. Caspar is cool, actually good pronouns
worried about
representation,
those who
right?
struggle
I'm
with
so glad that there are
combat.
pronouns in this game.
Yes, we must do all we can to support them. I'll do my part to watch out for those who need help.
Thank you. We'll do this together.
Is the Edelgard Manuela support
Support
conversation
people
or
who struggle
Caspar and
with combat,
Bernadetta?
huh? If there's a more perfect job for me out there, I don't know what it is. You ready, Bernadetta? Let's go.
You don't just say and watch cutscene silently, but get so bored you have interaction with the viewer. I mean, why would I just... What would be the point of streaming it, right? If I was just going to sit
Why
here
do
and
you have to
quietly
train,
watch
you mean?
everything. Commenting on it is part of the fun.
Training? It's weird.
Plus, it's
This is
exhausting.
torture and I'm gonna die.
That's why you got to have the viewers here with you. Otherwise, it would be hard to get through.
You're
Holy fuck.
lying. There are people hiding in this armor and they're gonna attack me, aren't they?
That armor isn't big enough for a person to hide in.
Best 2 interactions.
You don't know that. I could absolutely hide inside one.
I mean, yeah, okay, you probably could. Lysithia too, now that I think
Wait,
about
what's
it.
the point of having armor you couldn't fit a person in?
What? I'm going to tell her you just said that. Wait, this isn't the time for me to worry about that. The fact you're plotting against me is the issue here. Why do you hate me?
Bernadetta, you are
Look,
so
Edelgard
extra,
said we
and
need
yet
to
we
help
love you.
People who struggle with fighting, all right? I'm just trying to put that into action.
Nah, you're gonna take me out with a surprise
Bernadetta
attack
doesn't
from the
struggle with combat,
darkness.
though.
I know your game.
And how would I attack you?
You just
from the
tell her there's
darkness
something
when we're
something
standing
terrible
in the
over
middle
one
of
part of the
training
battlefield,
grounds in
set her
broad
loose, and
daylight?
then she'll just kill everything in her way.
You think all these people walking by would see
Cry
me
for
try
help
to
streams,
murder
just an
you
8-hour
or
long
whatever,
with
just
not
keep
a
going?
single word said.
No.
Armor you can't fit
You're
person is
watching me.
useless because you
I'm
wouldn't be able to
sure
even
of
wear
it.
it, right? Like,
Your
what the hell?
armor
Why
is
would they design it that
staring
way?
at me. Nope, that's it.
I mean, I have actually had I have
Going
had
to enjoy
a
life of
stream or
freedom
two
with
where
a
my
life
microphone has
armor.
cut out and no one has informed me for like several
You can't just run out
like a
on
half
either
hour or
Bernadetta.
something, and then they're
I
like,
mean,
"Wait,
trying
is
to
everything
protect
supposed to be
people
quiet?"
hidden
I'm
in
like, "I
suits
haven't
of
said
armor.
anything for half an hour, and you didn't tell me my
That's one
microphone
of my
was off."
father's traditional training drills. I don't know any other
Doesn't
way
happen
to do
anymore
it.
now that we have the new setup, so it doesn't
I
like
don't need your lousy
jostle the
support, so
cables
just
anymore.
leave
But
me
still,
alone.
the fact that it has happened more than once is
Maybe I'm not cut out
saddening
for
to
this
me.
kind of thing.
Gaspar, you're trying. She's scared of her own attack. True.
Hey,
5 hours of Fire Emblem
Bernadetta.
cutscenes with no commentary
I'm
aside from
sorry
10 minutes
about
of loud
before.
sobbing.
No. I'm
Wait,
the
wait,
one
wait,
who should
wait,
be
wait, wait,
sorry.
wait, 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 wait,
Forgive
wait,
me.
wait. 5 hours of Fire Emblem
No, I'm the one
cutscenes.
who wants you to forgive
Except
me.
the only
Did you hear me
sound
apologize
is
just now?
the sound of me like slowly
If I forgive
eating a
you,
vegan
will you
burrito.
forgive me? Then I forgive you.
Except
Please,
I'll like
just
eat
let
it
me
next to
do
the
it,
microphone so you can
please.
actually get the ASMR thingy for it,
After
whatever.
What happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what
Could have
I
been a
should
performance
do.
art piece, I guess.
She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
Cry for help streams for me would be, hey everyone, come have some Taco Bell with me, right?
Oh, rats.
Best thing to eat,
It's
food.
gone.
True.
I have a bad
True.
feeling about this.
In terms of things to eat, the best things are probably food,
Look, Bernadetta, I
your
got you
heart
all
out,
your favorite
and a bag
foods.
of dicks. I think those are the top 3 things to
Thank
eat.
you. But I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much. I mean, that's just science.
A stream Bernadetta would
Don't
watch.
worry,
Oh my,
you can't
Bernadetta
do it all.
would
I'm happy to
absolutely
stuff
be
down the
like
rest.
watch people stream stuff.
okay. So I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times
Thing you
as
can fit in your
much.
mouth can't probably be eaten. Baby.
Look, Bernadetta, I took the bow you used for training and replaced it
Babies
with an
understand the
extra
one
strong
truism. Anything can be eaten if you're brave
Oh,
enough.
And don't worry, I won't interfere with
I
your
was gonna say
training.
anything. Did
I
you
learned my
mention this?
lesson
And
last time.
I just missed it. Better not say anything. Just embarrass myself. And then 5 minutes, like, oh.
Wow. This does look strong.
I know.
Let's just
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on people that do streams like that because there is value to that.
train with this thing.
Like, and I know some streamers that have very little or minimal, like have minimal or no interaction with chat, and they just put on the stream to show like progress on whatever they're working on, like if they're doing world record grinding, oops,
I wanted to
or
talk
like
to you
doing
about
video
all the
editing
stuff
or
you're
working
doing
on a
to
task or something.
apologize.
That makes sense to me. I'm not gonna knock anyone for enjoying that kind of thing. That's not personally what I enjoy about streaming.
Rosie,
So,
please stop apologizing already.
like it doesn't make much sense for me to do it that way.
But I softened up the training.
But
so it
I
was way less
definitely
than what I did
understand
myself.
the appeal of it, you know.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone else here.
Caspar math.
But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day. So instead, I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast. As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as
Jesus
everyone else
Christ,
because how
Caspar.
hungry all my training makes me.
So we realize a waste of time because it's basically the thing I said last time, but
You're not
worse.
human.
There is no waste of time. Don't worry about it. Like nothing could be more of a waste of time than streaming myself watching cutscenes for 4 hours.
Oh, right, I get it.
Fetish viewers
Your
need their
training
streams
is
too, I guess.
ridiculous.
I mean,
You think it's
if you can make
ridiculous?
your buck
But my father
streaming
came
that
up
kind
with
of
it,
thing,
and
then
he's the
go for
Minister
it.
of
Like I'm
Military
not gonna
Affairs.
judge you for it.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then
Like
no
I'm gonna make
wonder
fun of
that's
you,
how
but
it
I'm not
is.
gonna judge you. You know what I mean? Gaspar just starts
I never
doing the Scott
considered
Steiner
my
math
father being
promo.
so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
Caspar does battle math. Oh my
I don't
God,
know
Caspar
about
would fit
that,
right
but
in
your
New
routine
Minecco.
is
He does
definitely
battle
not
math.
normal.
But
Some of it,
I've
yeah,
been
could be
doing it
fetishy.
since I was a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, that explains
I don't know.
that.
Someday I will do a stream where I don't turn the mic on, and then I just, anytime chat asks me about it, I'll just type in chat, being like, "No, it's working fine." No, I'm sure you're not hearing things. Who we got? Caspar. Caspar and Mercedes never finished that one, unfortunately. Oh, Caspar and Balthus. This should be good. Highlight a fawn. Bernie, that hair. Yeah, she really did just have a terrible haircut and decide, fuck it, I'm just getting it out of my face now. Bernie's hair in this game is very tragic, right? It's got a bad story to it, I'm sure. Bigger waste of time is watching the light because you can blind yourself, and it's better to just turn off the light and sleep. True.
Hey, coming to a draw with the old
Tell that
Mighty
to my
King of
anxious-ass
Grappling's
mind
not
at
a
like
bad
3:30 in the
result.
morning, though, staring there looking at the light, wondering, why don't I
After all,
turn
you
this
got a
thing off? I want to
disadvantage.
sleep. Why
But
can't I
with our
sleep?
Size difference and all.
Anyway,
Okay, but don't you have the disadvantage of our age difference?
Hey, I'm not that old.
wow, got him.
And I'm not that short. I'm actually going
I'm so glad that these two are both being themselves at each other.
Not sure you've got a growth spurt left in you at your age. And I'm a pretty big guy.
Types, can you hear me? 1 minute later. No audio still. Types. Okay, good.
Oh, you want another piece?
Gaslight stream. No, the mic is working fine. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Right?
Didn't win.
There's 1 out of all 5 viewers who hasn't liked the video. Ah, it's whatever.
Another draw. You don't know when to quit. We're not getting
I mean, I don't generally like shill out for likes on the random streams we do. I'll do it at the end when I ask people to do like YouTube stuff, but it's not super important. The streams aren't made to be really discoverable anyway. Like, if they were, I would give them helpful names and titles and stuff, but I generally don't. It's just more about like, oh, folks know I'm streaming today and they want to come in for the moment. That's fine. It doesn't matter if they get likes in our scene. In fact, I'd rather people finding our channel see it through the Two Queers Play stuff instead, because that's the stuff we work hardest on. Whereas this is just me turning on the camera and...
You're really not understanding.
Whoa, what? Hold on. What were you talking about, Caspar? Yes, I need fan art of this. Immediately, please. Caspar of... fan art of Caspar and Balthus cross-dressing to see who could pull it off better. There's an imposter among us. Call the meeting. Alright, who are we ejecting? Oh, it's been that way, you run against the wind? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, how about this? Fess up, whoever hasn't liked the stream is gonna get kicked now. Is that the future we want? Where I kick people out for not liking the stream? I don't think so. That's not fun. Takes over 2 hours of time watching cutscenes and talks to chat. Most interactive streamer probably found.
You got me good, friend.
Definitely didn't forget to like the video, not me. I mean, I have it in the Chiron for a reason. Actually, does anyone even look at the Chiron, or is it just kind of down there?
You fended off everything I had, then saw an opening at the last second and really showed me what's what. You turned my own height advantage.
Can't kick me out, I'm the cops. Who will kick out everyone else? That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it was quite the ending, all right.
Wait, shit, mods are cops. God damn it. What the fuck is the Chiron? The what? Okay, cool. That glad to hear it. I guess that tells me everything I need to know.
Even if it wasn't your idea, you're the guy who put it into action. So no need to be humble.
Right?
Puff that chest out for Linhart's sake.
I'll do just that. But now I found myself with a new goal to worry about.
Lizard Blaine glances at it every so often when you see a donor name you recognize. Alright, fair enough.
Next time, I want to win it all by myself.
I just figured that has all the important shit down there, like that makes it so I don't need to.
And junk, but look, if you ask me, I think there's more value in winning with someone than in smashing skulls alone.
Wait, you do?
Yep.
Plus, it would get like boring if I had to like stop every couple minutes and be like, "Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, everyone."
Me, for example, I've got Holst backing me up.
Because honestly, that stuff doesn't really mean a whole lot for us. I mean, the scrolling bar on the bottom. Yeah, that's a Chiron, like you would see on a news broadcast or something. That's called a Chiron.
Sure are. We're two peas.
And you do the DiCaprio meme. You're like, "Oh, hey, I recognize that one." Yeah, fair enough.
In a different place.
Less than 50 viewers, everybody can get recognized and feel good. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, Izuku.
Not a doubt in my mind.
In that case, I guess Linhart is my Holst.
I don't know if I would be able to handle it if our channel got big enough that it was starting to draw in that many people per stream. I can barely keep up with our comment sections on the fucking Umineko Let's Play videos, and that's like even maybe just a dozen things. Funny voice you did. It was just wait, which one? The I don't even remember. Like, it was just a variation on like the battler voice.
If you train with all your heart, you can live and
don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, that's just battler voice, but with a different tone to it.
So let's fight and fight and fight
The
until
one
this
thing I
war
don't
is
tell you
over.
that we don't tell you about our channel is that each of us only has like half a dozen unique voices, and we just disguise it really well.
And I've got martial
Someday
arts
I'd love to
brawling
actually
and
take like
hand-to-hand
actual
combat to
training to
think
get
about.
good at doing voice acting stuff. Because that seems like it would be worth it for us. But nerdy guy comment, but yeah, that's it. All right, Bernadetta, what you got? We got Bernadetta and Dorothea. Let's see this. You only have like 2? Yeah. In-character battler streams when? God. How meta would that have to be?
Bern's talking to someone.
Oh, Bernadetta talking to Yuri. Hello there, Yuri. God, how meta would that have to be for us to be like, people to be like, yeah, I want to hear
You
you
seem
say
to be in
this
a
in
good
your
mood,
version
Bern.
of battler voice. God, that would...
Dorothea! You scared me! Sorry about that. It just looked like you were
Ushiromi a
enjoying the
battler.
conversation.
It plays Fire Emblem Warriors,
That was a man you were
3
talking
hopes.
to, right? He walked
Saying, don't
away
forget to
before
like
I
and
could see
subscribe
who
every
it
10
was.
seconds. It's probably the most annoying and cringe thing you can do while live or on a regular video.
but
Right? That's that's why we don't generally do that. Like, we throw them in a polite
no,
thing at the end, and that's
sure
it.
looked like you were getting
I
along
get that it's
well.
not good YouTube.
he?
Like,
Hmm?
it's... The thing is, the reason people do it is because it is
Springing
good
in
for
the heart
YouTube
of my
metrics. If
dear
you say
bird.
that in, like, the very beginning of a video after you've got them invested, then they're more likely to do it because they're like, oh, yeah, I am enjoying this. I probably should do that before we move on. It works. I just find it annoying, so we don't do it. And I guess the fact that neither of us are trying to make a living off of doing YouTube kind of frees us up from having to do those more performative, optimal parts and just be chill and casual and do what we want to. In-character battler stream of 4D chess with time travel?
Like that.
Oh god, that would require me to figure out how to play 4D chess with time travel.
Remember the commoner friend I had once?
We played it that one time and I could not
Maybe the
understand
one
what
who
Vivian was
vanished from
doing for
your
the
estate
entire
half
game.
dead?
Nor could she. She wants you to know.
Well, it turns out he's actually
Managed to have a few
alive.
unique voices
and
for
in
streaming
our
your Let's Plays
army.
because whenever I try to do anything remotely like that sucks or I'm
That's
basically
great,
dying.
Bern.
A lot of practice
Childhood
mostly.
friend, thought past, reunites with his
And
treasured
like a lot of
companion
just
amidst
playing
the
around making
fires of
mouth
war.
sounds. The part you
A
don't
noble
see is me
daughter
fooling
and a
around with
common
different
lad.
mouth sounds and
A
slowly
love that knows
coalescing them
no
into things I can
social
pull out whenever I
boundaries.
want to do.
This is the
Anyway, here's today's stream sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, that sounds impressive.
Yeah, also like
No, it's not love.
because we don't rely on this for a living,
Yes,
we have
but
the
if they
we have
made it
like
into
the
an opera,
the
that's
free
not
like we
living
don't
for
have to
trade.
take on sponsors and shit. Like
For
if you
example,
ever see a
there's
sponsor
series
on our
of operas
channel,
known as the
it'll be
Empire of
because we
Love,
chose
and their
to.
latest could be
It'll
the
because we
Bernadetta
chose to
saga.
take it. Like it's something that it's not something that we take out of
Absolutely not.
necessity.
If that happens,
It would be
I'll
because
lock
we like
myself in my
actually
room
took it
and
on.
melt down the key.
I can think like
Then I'll
we've
have to keep it secret.
had times where like
Shame,
creators have
though.
reached out to us and
Such a
you know
lovely
encouraged us to
story
play
to
their
waste.
games and stuff, and like we've had relationships like
Not a
that.
waste. I'm taking it to my grave.
And we'll usually start games where they're like, oh yeah, we're
I'm
like they
sure
reached out to
you
us
are.
asking us to play this game and stuff.
Still, I'm glad your friend is
But that's about
alright.
as far as it's gone.
Perhaps your father wasn't as cruel.
You should
to
go,
him
don't you
as
fucking
wagging
subscribe,
tongues
you
would have
piece.
us believe.
Every so often, reverse psychology. I know
Actually,
channels that
he
do like,
says my
hey,
father
thanks
was
for watching. Make sure
protecting
to
me.
unsubscribe if you haven't yet. And I'm like,
I guess someone was trying to kill me.
I can't handle that
so
level of
he had no choice but to
reverse
kick out my
psychology.
friend. But if that's the case, doesn't it mean
You,
can
worse than
patch
McDonald's because
things
you
up
need
with your father?
10,000 viewers to get 20 cents.
No. My
Half-eaten bag of
problems with
Lay's
him
and
go
quarter for
way
Coke bottle.
beyond this
Oof.
one incident.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't.
I mean, yeah. It seems like there was
It's
a bit of a
like
misunderstanding
like we
around
did
this
this
one
let's
thing.
playing and streaming we do is done
But
mostly
even if he was
because
protecting me,
it helps
wasn't
me
for
out mentally.
love.
Like I started
It's
doing this
more
at the
like
beginning of
how
the
a snake
pandemic, the
protects a
streaming part of
valuable
it.
tool.
And the Let's Play part of it was
That
just
sounds very
because
much like my
I wanted
father.
to add more of that particular kind of
does.
Let's Playing into the YouTube.
Yes.
Um,
He tossed my mother aside like some worn
in
out tool
in
because the
just like
child,
have it out there for people
me,
to find.
didn't
I really
have
liked
rest.
watching stuff like Best Friends Play.
That's why your
and,
situation feels so personal.
You know, those longer form
I
Let's
really want
Plays
you to overcome your struggles
with you know,
everything
very
that
chill,
happened
very
with your
laid back,
father,
with a little bit of
and
humor to it.
find a way to be
And I
happy.
wanted to do something that added more of those back into the world.
But I'm already happy. Really, I
November
am.
30th, 2011,
And
a
it's all
terrible
because I have
murder
friends
occurred.
like you, Dorothea.
If you don't want to become murdered,
I can
improve
be
your internet
happy
security
too.
with our sponsor,
Because I
NordVPN.
have friends like you, Bern.
Is there more than 400 viewers on a video?
This war is getting more brutal with each
400 is about where we
passing
can handle it.
day.
If it got any more than that, it'd be
Want
like,
to adapt.
oh
I'll
god.
never survive. Maybe if I work on
Obnoxious
my
sponsorship
voice
segment over the
skills,
ad breaks that Switch
I
has
can
been
get
doing
good
recently.
enough
An ad
to
for the
hype
same
up
garbage Chris Pratt
subsistence.
show on Amazon every 20 minutes sucks.
I wonder if
Yeah,
Badger would teach
and
me.
also like you
I
don't
mean,
want to turn
she
them
doesn't
off
hate
because
me,
if
so
they're
it
running
must
Twitch
mean
ads,
sort
they're
of get
probably
along.
making their living doing that, and like I
You're
don't
needing
want
my
to
help, Bernadetta?
like. I recognize that this is how you make your buck, and if I'm here watching your channel, I probably want you to, make a living.
For enough time.
Sometimes a
I'm
dark
also
voice rings
thinking
across
we
the
are getting
void,
along.
the call of darker things that live where no thing can live.
Do?
To avoid the coming dark,
Aw, Petra.
here's our sponsor, NordVPN.
But I mean, I actually could
I mean,
use your help.
I admire the channels that there are some
want to
channels
get
I
better
watch
with
that
the
go
bow,
above
so
and
I was
beyond
thinking
trying to make
maybe
very
you could give me
unique
some
and
intensive
enjoyable and
But I mean,
engaging
you really
sponsorship
don't have to.
segments.
It's fine.
And I can appreciate the amount of work and
Of
effort that
course.
goes into
It
that.
would give me delight.
Stuff like
there is one
Foreman's channel, Jay
concern I am
Foreman's channel, Mapmen. He goes out of his way to make sure his like sponsor
It's the
segments
fact
are
that
like
I'm
have
horribly
their own little
untalented,
self-contained
isn't it?
skits and stuff that are funny to watch on their own merits, and it's like
you are not without talent.
I can appreciate
I
that.
have seen you
That
being
that's
very light upon your feet.
that's trying to go the
But
extra
it is
mile to
only
like
when you are feeling
it's recognizing
threatened.
that hey, I got to
So,
do this to
for
make a
you to
living, and
have
I
the
need you to
greatest
watch this in order for me to make a living, and you want me to
must
make a
begin with
living,
fear
right?
when I am
So
training
let's
you.
at least make this fun to watch for everyone.
Okay, but
Ah.
maybe you could be threatening in a non.
Get out of here, Fly.
That could be done, but then you would not be having improvement. Terror is what you are needing for this.
Let's thank our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends, and someone to report the video for multiple acts of terror.
Then we must be forgetting this idea.
God damn
I
it,
do not want
yeah.
your heart to be giving out. Hey, come on! I'm not completely.
You know who I
afraid
would
of
accept a
applying myself,
sponsorship
you
from
know?
unquestioningly?
If we are doing this
Like without
intensive
even
training,
looking into
you'll
anything.
have to be
If
facing the trial of wind. I am thinking you
if
lack the
Dr.
readiness
Pepper
you
would like
need.
to sponsor the stream, I will take their sponsorship in exchange
Trial of
for a lifetime
wind?
supply of Dr. Pepper.
You know what? Do your worst.
That is my sellout bar actually. I really like Dr. Pepper.
Tiny pieces.
I don't want to drink it every day, but like I love having a bottle of it every like
Very
couple
well.
weeks or so because it's very
Once we
good.
have our
It's like a
beginning,
treat.
I will not relent. I hope you have offered your prayers today. On second thought, maybe we should discuss.
What is
with
this
the world
camera
before
angle? What
we
is
get
happening?
gotta save
What is happen? What? What? I just saw that camera angle and that line out of context.
Enough! Cease! Your arrows
What
are just
happened?
Now it is time for seriousness. 100 arrows from behind.
What? I guess they're training with arrows or something.
We were already serious! Is this the afterlife? Am I dead?
Like,
You have done it,
game?
Bernadetta.
What? Wait, what
You
kind
are
of
the
game are we playing
survivor
again?
of Bridget's fearsome trial by wind.
I mean, Petra Bernadetta. Okay, I didn't see it coming, but I guess sure, I'm here for it. But do you want to hear the call
This
from
training
beyond
is meant
too?
to be testing
Have you
our
not yet
resolve,
understood the horrible
just as
truth
the
of the
spirits
world?
do.
With the help of our sponsor,
Warriors
Raycon,
of Bridget
you
who are
too can hear the
surviving
sounds of
trial
the deep.
received the blessings of the wind spirit.
Should have gotten the Dr. Pepper one for Steins Gate. I
You
know!
passed.
Hey,
Now
Dr.
the
Pepper,
spirits
if you're
will be
listening
with
and
you
you want to
always
sponsor us when
and
we
guide
do
you
our
your
Let's
arrows.
Play, upcoming Let's Play of
I
Steins Gate
passed?
Linear Bounded Phonogram,
Yes.
reach out to me.
Go, Bernie. But
Might get the
actually,
Yakisoba
I'm
Pond
just
for
happy to
13
get
Sentinels.
your approval
What, the
here.
concept of a
It feels
Yakisoba Pond sponsoring us? Yes. I would love to be
the
sponsored by
approval of the
the
wind
concept of a
spirits, not
Yakisoba
mine.
Pond.
But I am sharing in your
Shipper's gonna have a
happiness
field
all
day.
the same.
Me waiting to retweet it all. Yeah. Like, you know what? I admit I hadn't thought about Bernadetta Petra shipping, but now that it's been brought to my attention, I'm like, you know what? That's a very interesting. I can get behind that. Yeah, actually. Dr. Pepper, it's the drink of mad scientists
Looks like
everywhere.
there's
And
lots
also,
of
I
nuts around
unironically
here.
enjoy it.
Go
I
on,
don't
eat a
drink it
bunch and
as
find
often as I
amazing
used to because I
plants.
just don't like sugar as much as I used to.
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
But like whenever I want a sweet thing, that
Oh,
like a sweet soda
yes.
thing, that is what I
Need
want.
something happy?
Funny sponsor is Manscaped. So before we tell you about the school shooting with 10 children and teachers injured, 5 taken hostage, and the SWAT having to step in, let's talk about your balls. What is the clerk if not someone with a sponsor from an abstract concept?
that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged.
Cleric,
I just
you know
wanted
what?
to mention how I'm
You're
surprised
absolutely
by
right,
carnivorous
Mosca.
plants growing here. I was
People
curious
just
who was
dislike its
taking
taste.
care
Or
of them.
it's one of those ones like
Now I seem
Moxie
to
where
have
if
found my
you don't
answer.
have the right, if you don't enjoy the taste, it
Yeah.
just doesn't taste as good as you.
Carnivorous
Like
plants
I
are my
can't stand
favorites.
Moxie. Moxie tastes like
Mine as well.
ass to me.
I had no
But
idea
people
we
have
were
that
such
same kind of
kindred
reaction to stuff
spirits.
like Dr. Pepper, and like, okay, I guess it's just a taste bud
So
thing.
great.
Secret Police
I never
notes down,
thought I'd find
definitely
another
buy.
carnivorous
Lower
plant
security
over in
risk.
all of Falkland. Yay!
You
The shippers
really
will have
don't
a
need to
field day
yell
with
like
this. The appropriate response to
So,
basically
which one
everything.
do you like
Definitely
best,
not big
Burnaby?
myself. Definitely not. Of course
that.
not.
There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma, the texture, the way you prepare it.
What are they talking about now? I haven't been paying attention.
Oh yeah. Some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out.
Oh, they're bonding over carnivorous plants. That's adorable.
But the way they're prepared? Like how you take care of them? I
That's super
suppose there's
cute.
a lot of variants there too.
It was included in the hit movie The Fly.
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
I did not know that. And now I do.
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine.
I had no idea
The
Happy likes
experience
carnivorous
really
plants. That's
changes
really
depending on
cute.
what kind of berries you stuff it with.
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things. Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so
Nom
teensy
nom.
and cute, and they blossom with white
You know what?
flowers.
They missed an opportunity to have
stare at them
Bernadetta's
all
warrior
day.
special be her whipping out a big carnivorous plant and having it
Interesting.
munch on people.
I always pick them before the flowers can bloom, so I didn't know that. Aren't the buds wonderful? Of course, wrapping with leaves is
Oh,
great too.
these two are adorable together.
Yeah, the buds are
I love
unusual.
Happy so
I
much
love
because
them.
she is
And
just
it's fun
tired of
watching the
everyone's
leaves
shit,
move.
wants to be left alone, and wants her
I'm
coffee.
happy you like watching
And
them
I
as
can
much
relate
as
to
me.
that on a spiritual level.
Watching.
Who out there isn't shipping Fire Emblem characters?
In any case, now we know we like the same ones.
What
should
kind
have
of
a bite
mind
together
could
next
raw
chance we
dog
get.
the VN segments?
Anyway, I have to be off.
Fair enough.
See ya.
Yep, next time we'll go out together and, get something to eat? I guess that sounds nice.
Happy just casually asking Bernadette out on a date to go eat something. Okay. Hold on, I'm invested in this. Where does their A rank go? Hold on. Hold on, this is giving me the fanfic fuel. Nom 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 nom
I
nom.
had no idea these grew outside the village.
Oh, hi, Happy. Got some fruit there?
Character. You ruined
Yep.
my life. I hate
I
you.
used to eat them
Me.
all the time
That sounds
when I
mighty
was a kid.
gay. Wouldn't you agree?
Care for some?
Huh? Oh,
Pretty
thanks.
much.
I'll just have one. Oh,
Dr.
wow.
Pepper tastes so great.
It's
Badland Chugs
sour,
made an entire
but also
episode of
sweet.
drinking it. Gee, I don't even know what that is, but I
They're my
believe you.
favorite. With all the edible plant life around here, you never need
I guess
to
it's just
worry
one of
about
those
being
things where, like,
hungry.
as I've gotten older, it's just I don't want
Well, I suppose
to
I've
have
seen edible
taste
plants around,
sweetness
but
and literally
are there
everything that
really
goes
all
into my
that
mouth.
many?
That's one of the things that's bothered me so much
need to get
as
out
I've gotten
more.
older and my palate
didn't
has
even
gotten more
notice.
refined. Realizing how much extra
You
sugar
must
is
have
put in
noticed.
literally
You raised them.
everything I've eaten since I was a
Like
child.
the carnivorous one I saw
And being
earlier?
like, okay, so what does this taste without sugar in it? And then finding out it tastes
eat
so
my
much better
carnivorous
without sugar in it.
plants.
I'm sorry. Did we or did we not have a long conversation about how delicious they are? In fact, I was just thinking that the jug-shaped one would be divine if we stuffed it with grains and... Burnaby?
Bernadetta just BSOD'd.
I'm sorry. I was just imagining you eating my adorable little carnivorous
I want to kill
plants.
you. I want to hang you by the neck and
Which I
cut
have
your
done.
legs off.
A lot, actually.
Yeah, that's gay.
Haven't you?
It's gay right there.
Of course not.
Drink over
Why
3
would
liters
I
of Sprite
eat
and around
my
40.
plant
Oh, that's
babies?
impressive, but
Because
also
they're
I don't ever want to
delicious.
see that.
Okay, that's it. I'm going to cook you up a carnivorous plant feast right now. Come on.
Dig in. This is the one with the leaves that act like a mouth. But instead of bugs...
Happy knows how to prepare carnivorous plants as food?
Oh no!
That's adorable, actually. Also kind of metal.
It would be an insult to its little plant spirit if I just threw it out. So...
Like, imagine being vegan, but you still only wanted to eat plants that ate other animals just to establish your dominance.
Well, do you like it? It's my favorite, so I hope it ends up being your favorite too. Bernie Bee? Was it so delicious you passed out?
Yep, she's gone. All right.
Okay, come on. Stop kidding around.
Earth to Bernadetta.
Hello? I can see you drooling, Bernie Bee.
And then, I guess their support just ends with Bernadetta fucking dying. Well, rip to Bernadetta, but I'm different. Dorothea and Petra. We don't have Dorothea and Monica up to A rank yet, nor Dorothea and Linhart. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it feels wonderful to be out on the town again. Wouldn't you agree, Petra?
I would. It has been one battle after another battle. It is feeling good to rest.
I know, right? I'm glad we stopped here. Just
Now, Dorothea and Petra, that was one of my original ships when I was playing Three Houses for the first time. Because these two have a lot of good energy together.
Sending many soldiers to the war. I was thinking it would be filled with gloom.
Although, I got it,
But the
Petra's
townsfolk are
triple
keeping high
braided
spirits.
pigtails still bother
This is
me.
a good thing.
Yes, I am a vegan. Yes, I only eat plants with human
Commoners are a
faces.
lot
Yes,
more
we
resilient than you
exist.
think. It doesn't matter if there are arrows whizzing by their
I might be
shots
vegan,
or
but I
if
still
there's
want
a
to. I
work
still
serve.
want to make sure the
They
animals
how
know
to
their
adapt
place.
and carry on.
Windows 10 literally holds up less space on your PC than
course,
Windows 7,
it's
using the older
different if
version for over
they've
6
lost
years and have
family.
personal knowledge about it. I did not know that.
Yes. In Bridget,
I believe it,
everyone
though.
is family. We fight as sisters and brothers.
Oh, Windows has
And
been
they're
keep
mourning
trying to
each
get me to
loss.
update to Windows 11, and I'm just
Not a
not
big
doing it
family,
out
huh?
of, like,
Can't say that for
inertia at this
Frontline.
point. It's like, no, I don't want to change it. Thank you.
It's a beautiful idea.
I'm
but
comfortable
it
with
must
how
be
it is
awful
now.
in wartime. I can't imagine feeling like I've lost a sibling every time a person dies.
Yes. Times of war bring much sadness. But I am also thinking that war is less common. We are not squabbling over land or property, because it is already belonging to all.
That sounds wonderful, Petra.
All right.
We are only
Travel
squabbling
journal
over
where
who
these
is
two
sitting
go
on
off,
the
like,
throne.
I'm going to show you Bridget.
Oh,
And
and
Dorothy's like,
lovers.
oh, sweet. Let's go travel the world and see
Oh,
things
so
together.
That's where things get messy.
There you go. There's another one.
Juicy.
Put that one in the fanfic bucket.
Oi, ladies. Ain't safe for a couple of prim skirts to be out there
Prim
alone.
skirts.
Why
That's a
don't you come
great
with
turn
us?
of phrase. Also
Keep
staying on
walking,
10.
boys. Not interested.
Shut up and move, girlie.
Oh! And then Petra killed 2 people. And they were never seen again.
Whoa! What the?
Won't update unless I
Watch
literally
out,
have to.
Dorothea.
Yeah.
This one has
New crashes
failed.
every 12 seconds for personal experience. Wow, that's great. Messed up because I couldn't handle the Windows
That was
10 upgrade.
incredibly
Wow.
uncivil of them.
Literally didn't update the iOS on my phone until I
You
couldn't
aren't hurt,
either
are you?
enter WhatsApp, and even then it took months.
I am well.
Right?
And you?
It's like, unless you start locking me out of
Not
shit,
a
I'm not going
scratch.
to update.
I'm
Which,
so relieved
on
those
one
boots didn't
hand,
mess up that silky
I'm
face of
a
yours.
fan of, because I don't think companies
But
should
I
be
am
able to
not
force
wearing
you
silk
to
upon my face,
make
Dorothea.
changes to certain things. Like, to
No, I'm
force you to
talking
make
about your
changes
skin.
to your
It's
personal
lustrous
computers.
and smooth,
On
you
the
know?
other hand, from a developer standpoint, it sucks because
This
that
is
means
a
people are
strange
using stuff that
comparison.
isn't as updated and like.
Silk is easily damaged. My
It means
skin
people are
has
using
strength.
purposely outdated stuff that doesn't
Here,
necessarily have stuff
feel.
like current bug fixes or
That's all
is
right.
compatible with
I can
modern
tell
stuff, and
just by
it's a
looking.
pain in the ass to keep making stuff retroactively
Then
work
you are
with all
knowing
that.
my skin is like steel, not like silk.
Anyway,
I am thinking we should be taking more
thoughts
care
about
from now on.
computers, I guess.
You are precious to me. I do not want to be losing you to thugs.
Aw,
One of
Dorothea,
them was a capable
Petra really
fighter.
said you are precious to me, Dorothea.
Please take my
Aw.
apologies for placing you in such danger. If anyone is trying such a thing again, I will be keeping
Oh
you
yeah,
safe.
that's the good energy right there.
Hey, you're special to me too, you know. And no one's gonna lay a finger on your head while I'm
Hey,
around.
hey, 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 You too. You too. Yay! Awesome. We have Dorothea and Linhardt, but only their B rank. I don't have their A rank unlocked yet. Close to it, but don't have it yet. Oh, wait, no, we already did their B rank, right? Okay, what else we got here? We're good with Dorothea. How about Petra? Who else does Petra have here? She's not deep in your blood at this time. Okay, fair enough. Petra and Constance. All right. Hit me up.
Constance, I think I am starting to have more understanding of you. Both parts of you are the true you. The part
The
that
Emperor's
can be
will is
accepted
strong with
is
those two.
existing alongside the part that can.
Are you two,
These two
you
are
know,
always fighting inside you.
friends of Edelgard?
It is very difficult.
I can see that,
You have
absolutely.
described me most aptly. There is still much about myself I have yet to understand, but the idea that the two parts of me exist in a state of conflict is most intriguing.
Before, you were telling me there was
Oh
no
shit,
point
low
in
battery.
having conflict over the past.
My controller's dying from all of the intense gaming I'm
Letting
doing.
go of the past to be living in the present. Your words were touching my
Sorry,
heart.
Pro Controller. You think you can hold out for another...
Yes, I do suppose
However
I
many
may have
hours
said
this'll take.
something to that effect. How mortifying.
But then you fled before I could be responding. That was showing me that you have difficult feelings for me after all. This is also one part of you battling with the other, I think.
It is entirely possible that such is the case. As I could never hide the truth from you, I must admit I found you somewhat
Who wins?
intimidating.
The controller or the dialogue? Let's
Despite
go!
my springing
Transparent
atop
software is
on
so
you
simple. It
without
literally
warning,
connects to it after
you
installing Windows
stood
10.
strong and
Resetting all my
listened,
data, and I haven't even looked
and
at the
were
password
even
for
gracious
8
enough
years.
to
Oh,
discuss
wow.
it afterward. You dazzled me.
You mean on
I didn't
their,
respond
on their,
well to dazzling.
on
I
their
am weak
computer
and
or their,
pathetic as I am now.
Wi-Fi?
No, that is not weakness.
Either way, yeah.
It is balance.
Longest stream on the channel, nobody will
The
be
weak
surprised.
part is
I don't
existing,
think it'll be the
so other
longest.
part can be strong
We're
for me.
going, like, after, now that we're out of
not
Shez land,
agree.
where she has, like, double, like,
Whatever
2
would you
supports
think
with
that?
literally every character. I
Because
think it's,
am
like,
the
2 or
same.
3 supports with literally
I
every
am
character.
also
I think it's
having
going to
a
be
weak
faster.
part. Like you.
Also, we're pretty much done with the
I am
Black
always
Eagles now.
pretending that the
And I
past
don't
is
have a
not
lot of the ones
bothering
done
me.
for the transfer students yet.
But my father is dead.
So, I
as are
think we're going to
many
be...
of my people.
I think we're going to be
This
done
gives
with
me
this
great sorrow, and I am unable to be
4
upset.
hours? I think it'll be just about 4
The weak
hours.
part of me is winning. Why is it that I am still living when so many others had
Plus,
to
the
be
longest
dying?
stream on the channel.
That is a thought that I
Longest stream on the
ponder
channel.
often
What was the
myself.
longest stream on the
For
channel?
what purpose am I even
I think it
here?
had to be one of the Umineko ones.
Why is it that I am
Or maybe the
only
time we
one
did
left to
Bayonetta and that
suffer?
took like 8 hours.
Is there
Bayonetta 2.
anything left for me to live for? All I
Sort
feel
by
is the pain
runtime.
of the people I have lost. But I know now that someone like you,
I can't sort by
a person
runtime.
as dazzling as the other part of me, also shares that same pain.
Of course.
But if I had to guess,
May I
it's
be
either
so
one of the
bold as to
Umineko
ask
ones,
what it is that gives
or
you
it's the one
solace?
where we played Bayonetta 2.
My brother and sister back home. They are still very small.
Bayonetta 2 was
Thinking of
7
them
hours and
always
17
provides
minutes.
me with strength. If I am not able to be claiming the throne, they are likely to be killed. Bridget expects me to be a strong queen, a warrior.
Umineko streams were
Only
7
I can
hours
be
40
improving
minutes
our
and 7
relations with
hours
Photon.
31 minutes respectively.
I must be rising to the challenge.
And I think past that point,
Are
we
you
just,
finding your
like, even if
solace?
we're into it, we just, like, you can't stream
I
past
take
that point
peace
because
in
it's
the
just
dream
exhausting.
The other part of me still believes
Like, you
in.
just lose your energy to
The dream
keep
that
going
one
after that
day,
point.
House Nouvelle
How long
will
was
be
the Lady Killer
restored
stream?
To its former glory. As unlikely as this seems,
The Lady
I
Killer stream was
find
only
I am
6.5
unable to
hours.
discard it entirely.
So,
Then
yeah, that's
let
about
us
our
both
upper
be
limit.
taking heart.
Is
will be
6.5,
living and
7
we will be
hours for one
fighting.
stream. Not the
We are
longest
sharing
video
the
on the
past
channel,
sorrow.
but definitely the
But together,
longest
We can
stream
be
that we've
overcoming
done.
it and
I
walking
think
on
some of the
towards
Ace Attorney
tomorrow.
videos are definitely longer
You
than
have
that.
my deepest thanks,
Especially the ones
Petra.
that we had to like actually break up because they went over
Alone,
YouTube's maximum
I may
video
never have
length.
found the courage I need, but with you beside me,
I missed these two
there is
gay
hope.
bonding too, just to talk about that. Shit. Well, good for them, I guess. All right. Yes, right now all we have left are the transfer students and the adults over here. It's just Shamir's. Who does Shamir have supports with? Balthus and Happy. Interesting. And we'll go from the back this time.
Oh, it's Shammy.
Oh my god, her nickname for Shamir is very good.
Ah, Happy.
Strange.
Gay bonding, or as
didn't
Edelgard
take
would call
you
it,
for the praying
bonding.
Good. I'm not.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
She's here to mourn her girlfriend.
Should I leave you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway.
Like another VTuber Vivian's
You
map
don't
stream minus the
strike me as
pilk this time.
praying type either. What
Hey
brings you here?
Vivian! The people demand
reason
another
as you, I
VTuber
guess.
Vivian map stream.
I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Uh-oh.
All right. Mind if I ask you something then?
They say without the pilk
just
this
did.
time, though.
Kidding.
You. I found out
Go
I'm
for it.
lactose intolerant.
It just occurred to me. that
So no more.
you
Wait, what
used to
about
live
soy
in
pilk?
Abyss, right? Under Garreg Mach?
We can
Did you ever see a
negotiate that.
pagan altar or statue down there?
Ah,
Maybe
you
that'll
they
be
think
our
I'm not with the giant
subscriber
wings?
special at the next big
Yeah,
milestone.
It's pretty hard to miss.
Why would you remove the
Hold
pilk?
on, you know about
You know,
Abyss?
lactose
Did you go down
intolerance.
there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and
Your longest
Bridget
vid in
War?
its 11-hour Metroid Dread stream? Oh god,
After
you
my
streamed it for
side
11
lost to the
hours,
Empire, I
Wheelbaron?
was stranded in
Jesus
Togon.
Christ.
Somehow I wound up in Abyss.
Really deserves a sequel? I mean, it
Soon
does,
after I
right?
started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church.
The Dagda and Bridget War. Okay. Oh, Shamir wound up in Abyss at one point.
Fortunately, Ray
Okay.
noticed me, and I got hired by the
Interesting.
Nexus.
That's a really cool aspect to her character.
Let me guess.
No
You got
pilk,
into
no
it with
soul, nor
Elfie, didn't
artistic
you?
intent.
Elfie.
Oh,
The name
she got
sounds
into it.
familiar,
Oh, so
but
she
I'm
has
not
a
sure.
history with Elfric.
Interesting.
Oh, that's
Anyway,
that's
sorry.
fascinating.
I kind of interrupted you there.
Oh, I like this.
Don't worry about it. So that pagan statue, it's actually of a Dagdan deity.
Oh, that's
No
cool.
kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
God, I really
Yes.
like if they ever do
I
another
think
Fire
it was
Emblem
the
game
god
in
of
this
fate.
setting.
I always
I
wondered how
really
ended
want
up
it to
there.
have feature more of
No
the
clue.
country of like the
It's
countries
probably been there
around
forever.
Fodlan. Because we
You
keep
know,
getting bits and
I
pieces
remember
of
there
what
was
life
this
is like
one
over there, and
foreigner
I
who
just
prayed
want to
it
see
all the
like
time.
what
Like,
is life
really
like
prayed.
in
She must have
Elmira?
been from
What is
Dagda
it like
too.
in Dagda, Brigid,
Most likely.
right?
It will have to remain a mystery for now.
Sure, there's something else technically
Thanks,
potable
Elfie.
but disgusting that wouldn't make the
Is
streamer
there
actually sick.
anything you want
I'm
to
sure
ask
we
me?
could find something.
What? Really?
I'm sure we could find something
see.
suitable. I'm sure Vivian is happy enough knowing that the people want her to come back and do another map stream. But only a map stream where she actually has to cause harm to herself in order to do it.
Shammy, you
It's
gotta try
unclear
this.
why this is
It's
an
so
element of
good.
the stream.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep.
Vivian, do you have any
They were
opinions on the
leftovers
matter?
for
What
once, so I
game you would
grabbed
want to
them.
play? What
Want one?
terrible drink you would like to consume?
There are many options.
Why not? Hand it over.
I could do Civ. I could try to pick up
Pretty
Crusader
good, right?
Pastry that I've never played before, or
Not bad.
Stellaris or something. There's a lot of games.
It's nice to
from there,
finally
so-
find a night
You
I
know
can
what
just
would be
hang out with.
disgusting? That honey wine we had the other night.
Well, former night.
You never cared
was
much
so
for the
bad.
Saros, did you?
Like, you think there's no way you could fuck that out with a description like
It's not
that, and then
like I
you try
hate
it
them
and
or
it just
anything, but
sucked. But that's
there are
not like
just a
funny
lot of
bad.
bad
That's just like
memories.
disappointing bad.
All they do is push people around and make excuses.
Milk beer, Mir, Automata. Got
The
it.
same could be said of
God,
anyone
I
who
am gonna
devoted to
replay
serving
Nier
Ray
Automata
and
when
Gods.
it drops on
Yeah.
Switch. for like the
Except
5th
for maybe
time.
Al. Though,
No
I guess
regrets,
he isn't
though.
a knight anymore either.
Crusader Kings 3 with Fire Emblem mod
You
would be
mean
fun. Oh, that'd be
Alois?
cool.
That's because he has a heart of gold. Even so,
What are you even talking about over here?
the Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
Interesting to hear Shamir's regret over working with the Knights of
That sounds about
Saros.
right. No one tells Shammy how to live
I always
her
kind of
life.
figured that was a part of her character, but like it's good to
Honestly,
hear it, you know.
I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid.
Be to play an absolutely awful game and
I
drink
didn't wanna
something
be
good
tied down
tasting
by
to
their
cope
way
with the
of thinking,
suffering.
you know?
I mean,
I thought freedom
that's
was
kind of
waiting
how
for
what we
me
did
out
with
there.
Nekopara.
A great big world where I could
Except
go anywhere
Nekopara
and
isn't
do
even like
anything.
funny bad. It's just like
It's out there if you know where to look.
because it's a competent game, right?
True
it's just
enough.
awful.
All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts
Edelgard
of
marry a
things.
horse and have 80 children. What?
But the
Wait,
harsh
what?
reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid.
It does kind of
What's it
suck
like
to be
in Baghdad?
Shamir, doesn't it?
Pretty
Because
similar to Fodlan?
she keeps being on the losing side of
For the
things and
most
then
part.
getting dragged over to the other side of the
Felt
conflict
freer,
just
no.
by, you know, necessity if she wants to keep
But
living.
At the same time,
She's clearly
more
very
people
competent, but
doing
she
whatever
doesn't
they
know how to
want
pick 'em.
means
That's for
more
sure.
conflicts.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
Free to fight.
I guess.
Free to free,
It
if you will.
definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing.
Maybe too much freedom could... Whoa,
If
Shamir,
you're
hold up
interested,
there.
We could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It
So,
depends on
okay,
how
so that
things
does
turn out in
confirm that they speak a
Fodlan.
different language in Dagda. I mean,
If
like,
living here
that's
gets
what we
rough,
assumed.
I'd probably consider it.
But, like,
Then I guess you have
all
the
of the
rest
people
the war
that
to
we
figure
meet
it
in this
out.
game that come from other countries still speak, like,
I can help
Fodlanish,
keep you
right?
alive
So
on the
it's...
battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
And only one of them is shown to have
That sounded
difficulty
like a
in
pretty
speaking it and
knightly
learning
thing
it.
to say if you ask me.
And a deadly
Indeed.
mercenary can be subject to forces
I
larger
will
than herself.
reflect upon my
That's true.
words.
Like, falling in love with Catherine that one time. Shamir and Balthus. All right, what you got?
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Caspar be off punching things?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that.
It's like, Balthus, what do you mean by
I
that
was
then?
just thinking the two of us have
Okay.
got a lot in common,
Like,
yeah?
you gotta understand how that sounds, buddy. You can't
Nothing
just
comes
start a
to mind.
conversation like that. That's
Hey now,
That's,
let's not be too hasty.
implication there.
Take gambling, for instance.
Give us Catboy's Paradise, but
I
didn't give
happen
us
to
the
know
barbs.
You
We,
like a little game of chance. And I fancy a wager myself every
we
now
demand
and
equality.
again.
We still have to play the other half of that game at some point, don't we?
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Oh god, I need to start thinking about what our Christmas game is this
Sure,
year.
I've probably lost more than I've made.
Oh,
but hey,
shit.
it's part of the fun, right?
I'll think of something.
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
I think we're running out of games that are fun
But
to play and
unlike you, I can
tangentially
actually
related to
hold my
Christmas.
liquor.
So I have to think
Hey,
of something
that
else.
was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Wow, called out.
All right, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack
Okay,
some
now
skulls.
I'm
Or you
imagining like,
prefer to pick off
what about
enemies
Fire
from
Emblem but
safe
with
distance.
like Catboys in it? What would that look
But
like?
even if our methods are different, the
And then I
end result
realized
is
that's
the
actually a
same.
Fire Emblem game already,
Kill
isn't
or
it?
be killed
I
out
don't know
there.
which one it is, but I know from Faye that there are some Fire
you
like
do
there is
see
a
how
at
we're
least one
different.
Fire Emblem game that has a lot of like
Give me some
were
credit,
creatures in
will
it
ya?
or something.
I might not be the
I
best
don't know which one it
drinker
is though.
or
It's not one of the
gambler,
ones I've
but
seen
I
or
am
played.
The desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours.
Anyway, what I'm
truly.
saying is that like next Fire Emblem has to have more cat people in it.
I prefer to be the
Cat
one
boys have
doing
got to be in there
killing.
somewhere. Like,
That's
I'm
why I
sure
use a
they do.
bow. The only one
And
who
if you like
bleeds is
Cat
the
Boys,
enemy.
make sure you check out our currently running series,
you
More
forgetting
Queers Play
something?
Otsubaki,
After gambling and booze, you were
featuring
supposed to ask me about
the
women.
most tsundere cat boy you'll ever
Though I
meet.
doubt our tastes are similar.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir, where you going?
You're supposed to ask me about women, though I doubt our tastes are similar. Shamir really said, yeah, sorry, I'm gay, and walked off. Oh, nice. Good job, Shamir. You give it to him. Made an otome version of Nekopara, and it turned out so much better despite almost certainly being intended as a joke. Says a lot about Nekopara. Right? I think the thing that they, like... The thing about Catboy's Paradise is that it's just an otome game with Catboys in it, which is fine, but it misses the part about Nekopara that people find to be worthy of being made fun of, right? Like, the thing that makes Nekopara so uncomfortable is the fact that it's got these, like, weird infantilized cat girls that you're supposed to want to romance. And, like, it constantly drops all the sexual stuff right in front of you. Whereas Catboy's Paradise is just like, oh, look, it's some Catboys. They're hot. They're doing other stuff. Maybe. And, like, I think the thing is, the thing that really separates the two is that in Catboy's Paradise, they're fucking adults. Which feels weird to say, but
You know, I don't think
the
I've ever
cat
seen
girls
you
in
miss.
Nekopara are not fucking adults.
Balthus,
It's fucked
you've
up.
been training a lot lately.
To be a straight man in a gay woman's world.
Can't have people thinking that all I'm good for is getting drunk and begging for gold.
One of the early
yeah?
FE games might have had Catboys, and one of the beast classes was feline, but not sure if they were like Catboys outside of transformation. Yeah, something like that.
You sure don't hold back, pal. Your words pierce my heart as sure as if you'd shot them from your bow.
Could have fooled me.
Hey, I was being serious. My heart's
And I guess
got
the
more
double
holes
standard
than a
with
whole
that
pair
is
of
like
boots.
people would notice if you were trying to if you were trying to have a game where you
let
romance
that show, yeah?
infantilized Catboys.
Oh, I can't
Like
argue with that.
people would notice
Assuming it's
that,
true.
and they don't tend to
Right?
notice it or
Looks like
care
you're
about it the
finally
other way
starting to
around,
see my
which is
good side.
ugh, so
Say,
many kinds of fucked
compliments
up that I
have
don't have
been
time to
pretty
get into right
one-sided
now.
up till now. You're tough, skilled, determined. a
I like
stellar
Sayano Uta.
gambler,
Oh man, you are gonna love this. It's called
straightforward
Nekopara.
and humble too. You're so
Right?
perfect, I don't know what to
Whenever
do with
someone says
myself.
Sayano Uta, I need to wait for like I
That's
need to
your
hold on
business.
for like because of
Anyhow,
what?
There's not much for me to praise in return.
And if the answer is anything other than the cosmic
can't
horror,
gamble
then
or
I'm
drink
like,
to
oh,
save your life.
okay,
The
then
more
I guess we're not
pig-headed
friends
and
now.
determined. And it's impossible to tell fact from fiction where you're concerned.
It's not cosmic horror. It's
But at least I can count
it's not
on you on
surreal. What kind of
Battlefield.
horror would you?
You're a
It's
skilled fighter.
just gore.
That's it? Skilled?
I don't know how to classify what
That's
kind of horror
harsh.
Sayano Uta is, but yeah,
Would you
like,
rather I lie?
ugh.
Nah, I wouldn't expect that from you anyway.
Really
guess
requires a
it's true what they
qualified
say.
recommend, right? It's like,
Person's strengths
I like
only
this
matter in
game,
the eye
and
of
then
the
like a
beholder.
20-page essay just making sure to clarify
that.
specifically.
I'll have to add
Which-
occasionally says semi-intelligent
Maybe that means you
things to
actually
my
don't like the
evaluation.
game. You like the
Can't you just
elements
cut
of the
me a
game,
break
right?
And say I'm smart?
If only it were true.
Also, Shamir's out here fucking
Oh,
shooting
come
Balthus
on.
down.
Guess it's back to the drawing board. Just
More
you
disturbing
wait.
because of how cheerful it is about it,
I'm gonna earn
right?
your
It's
respect.
disturbing. At least
I'm
at
sure
least
you can do
Sayano Uta
anything
is
you put your
meant
mind
to be
to.
disturbing, right?
I
Like
won't hold my
in
breath,
there, I
though.
don't agree with it, but there is a cogent argument to be made that
You never
Sayano
ease
Uta
up,
is the
do
way it
you?
is because it wants
Always
to be
gotta get
disturbing
in
to the
that
reader.
parting shot.
Which, again, I feel like there are different ways to go about it, but fine, that is a logical argument to make. Nekopara isn't trying to be disturbing. It just is as a natural result of what it actually is showing you. And that's fucked up. Hey, Yuritsa. Do some support combos, man. I need the break here. I like Sada's
Dear
work
son,
as commentary,
I hope this
right?
letter finds you well.
As
and that
commentary,
you and
right?
your sister aren't fighting
Oh,
too
the marquee.
much.
Cat boys also aren't
It's
essentially
been
genetically
some
engineered
time
fetish slave
since I
species,
left
but the
the
game never
church
acknowledges
in
as
the
such because the
kingdom.
writers probably didn't even realize how
But
disturbing the
only
setting is.
can do.
Right?
Once
Ugh.
this war is over,
I mean,
hope the
we
three
we
of
obviously
us
talked
will
about all
live
this when we were
together
playing through
again.
Nekopara, right?
She seems in good health.
And again,
Yes.
maybe there's an
She
argument to
sent
be
me this
made that,
letter
you know,
as soon
porn
as I
doesn't have to
wrote
be
her about
realistic,
being
but
reunited with you.
what are you what
I know
what
she was
kind of
happy
person
to
is this
hear
trying
that.
to appeal to then,
She
right?
was always so
Like,
worried about
what is the
you,
kind of
you know?
person who is appealed to by this game?
We haven't seen
And
you
do
since we
you
left
want that
House
to be your
Bartels.
target audience?
So please go visit her when you have a chance.
Oh, hey, Mercedes.
As you read, we were thinking that after the war is over, we could perhaps
Isn't Emil like her
reunite.
younger brother somehow?
No.
Despite looking like he's 40.
Why not?
I cannot face her.
Oh shit,
I
this is
killed
another actually
my
serious
father,
support conversation that I've just been
slaughtered
memeing over by
everyone
talking
in
about
the
the ethics
house.
of Nekopara.
Our mother shouldn't meet a murderer.
Yes, I heard about that. But I'm certain you took those actions because you felt you had to, right? Just explain it to her. She'll listen to you.
You do not
Just thought of something?
understand.
Oh, enlighten me,
There is a
Mosca. Hit me.
murderous
What's up?
demon in my heart. The Death Knight inside me would cut you and our mother down without hesitation. If that happened, I would lose myself.
But we're here talking right now. And you're just as you always
A
were.
dinner that serves only human meat at affordable prices
You're my
called
little Emil who loves kittens
the People
and
Dinner.
sweets.
The People's Dinner.
Mercedes. I may be
Yeah, I can
fine
see it.
now, and perhaps the demon in me will even perish someday.
It's a good idea.
But I cannot.
It's a
live
good
with
idea.
you until I pay for my crimes.
A dinner of people,
And
of the people,
considering the
by
weight
the
of
people,
them,
for the people.
That day may never come.
Yuritsa, I killed my father.
But
He wrote
I
a
seek
in
only
defense
to
of
be judged
Nekopara
by the
Twitter
law,
thread, and I
and
simply could
thereby
not
atone.
contain myself. No jury would
so
convict him.
that's what you've decided,
No
is it?
jury would convict him at that point. He's a free man.
In that case, I have no choice but to support you, no matter how sad it makes me. But just know that Mother and I will always be waiting for you, no matter how long it takes.
Aw. You
I
might
look
be a
forward
mass
to the
murderer,
day
but
when
you're
you
our
can
mass
show your
murderer,
face to her
Yuritsa.
proudly.
I see.
We might both be old ladies by then. But we'll still be able to talk over tea like always.
Mercedes is really one of the more tragic characters in this setting, isn't she?
Mercedes.
Like, she strikes me as someone who is masking a lot of internal sadness. But... Oh, Yuritsa, you got another one. Oh, with Manuela.
Well, if it isn't Yuritsa, what are you doing out here all by your lonesome? Come to think of it, you were always at the training grounds when we were at the Officers Academy,
Yeah,
too.
that's kind of where he's at. He just stands there.
It was quiet there.
You don't say.
Enlightening
Personally, I
conversationalist
prefer somewhere I
Yuritsa.
can kick back with a nice drink. Speaking of which, we should get one together sometime. I'm sure Hanneman would spare a moment to join
Oh, right.
us.
Hanneman is supposed to be around somewhere.
I don't drink.
Like, we rescued him in,
Dad,
like,
I
2
thought it would
chapters
be a good
ago.
chance
Or
for
2
us
or
to
3
get to
chapters
know each
ago.
other.
Like, he is
the way, I've
still
been
here in the
wondering,
Empire
why
somewhere.
are you always
Just
hiding
no longer here.
behind that
Weird that you don't
mask?
get to play as him, which is unfortunate.
A waste of a perfect.
Do you need a hug?
Face, if you ask
A
me. I like you
murder
much better this
hug?
way.
Only if you define the
It's
murder
not
part
worth
first.
discussion.
From what I've heard, you're probably a
That does
few
have
years younger than me.
that does seem like how Yuritsa would go about intimacy.
Yet you're so
Edelgard demands
mature.
Nekopara be put out
It's
across
like
the
you have
Empire as
this
anti-straight propaganda.
indescribable air of mystery.
This is what the straights want to turn
I
you
bet
into.
There's some burning passion lurking beneath that icy exterior, longing for reprieve.
It generally
Alright,
works, but there's
alright.
actually a backfire
It's in
from the
there
segment that
somewhere,
do
I
want to
just know
become
it.
catgirls and missing the point of the propaganda. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more tailored.
Say, let's grab some drinks tonight and do nothing with them because you don't like to drink. I know. Why don't we go out dancing instead?
I could not reveal my face.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it? Why do you
Yeah, why does he
it?
hide his face all the time? What the hell?
Some knew me to be a wanted
Oh,
criminal.
okay, right, because he's trying to distance himself from the person that
find that
murdered
hard
his
to
whole family.
believe.
Got it.
Like they say, there are two sides to every story, right? But what made you
Mercedes
want
and
to tell
Manuela
me?
really out here saying, it's okay to kill your family as
Oh,
long as you
yeah,
had a
you
really
know,
good
really
reason.
None of your business routine.
Manuela Casagrande and
You
Scott
would have
Adams,
kept talking
2022.
If I didn't.
But what if I want to be an infantilized catgirl work
Did
unit?
I say something
I-
strange?
I do not have an argument against that.
Sorry,
Right?
I wasn't trying to tease.
I guess if it's
I just
consensual
think
with
you're cute
adults,
when you're
right?
Flustered.
Why do you hide your face? Oh, because of all the murders.
You've become quite the ladies' man. Just you wait.
How come Manuela's
I don't give up
supports
that
with all these
easily.
staff are just her hitting on them? God damn it, Manuela. Fire Emblem 3 houses, but it ends because Manuela actually finds a life partner and settles down.
Oh, is that? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're getting along great with the soldiers.
You know,
now.
after our last conversation about 5 minutes ago,
Maybe it's because they can finally see your face.
FE teaching the moral lessons other games don't
I've
dare to
never
touch.
been concerned
Scott Adams,
about
you know, I was
others'
going to
feelings.
elaborate on that, but I think it stands alone. It's
But
wild to think
if
that
you
Scott
say
Adams...
so,
Yeah, no,
then
that stands on
perhaps
its own.
true.
God, sorry. I was having such
You
a
have
hard time
always
yesterday
been
when...
receptive, even back at Garreg Mach.
I can't fucking believe he's really out here
Really?
talking
You
about, like,
flatter
oh yeah,
me.
like, the only
I'm
ethical
honored
thing to
you
do is to
noticed me
murder
at
your own
all.
child. And then that caused further Republican
Yes,
politicians
that's
to
it.
get on the record and be
All
like,
we
oh
need
yeah,
is
I would
that
totally
one
murder my
finishing
child too. Yeah,
touch.
that's a defensible point. Let's get behind that.
Finishing touch.
God damn.
Yes, there's something you're missing.
What
Do
will
you know
history
what
think
it
of this?
is, Yuritsa?
It's okay, they're gonna make a Broadway rap musical about it. Oh my god, instead of Hamilton, it's
Too
Hresvelg.
bad, time's up. The answer is...
Working on Dilbert strip while his stepson was ODing on
A
Fent.
smile.
What a sight. Jesus
Yes,
Christ, right?
Nothing makes people feel safer than
It's
a
like-
nice set of pearly whites.
What kind of a monster
Don't
just
get
sits
me
there
wrong,
and
your
is like,
cool demeanor has
yeah,
a
I'd rather
certain
watch my son
charm.
OD and die on fentanyl than lift a
But if
hand to
you
help.
Smile like I do, people
I
will
think
be
that is the morally
naturally
correct
drawn to
decision.
you.
That, like, who the
It
hell
would also
says
make
something
it
like
easier
that?
to talk to your peers and subordinates. Wouldn't you like that?
God.
No.
Yeah, that was like legit
Oh,
getting
no
under
need
my
to
skin
be
yesterday because
shy.
I
It couldn't hurt,
I can't
right?
fathom
And it
the kind of
doesn't just
person who
work on
thinks like that.
people. Animals will
Like,
be
how
more
do you not
comfortable
look
around
at
you,
someone,
too.
another human being who's suffering, and not want to like
Animals.
help them?
Like
Someone who is your son.
Of
It was
course,
incredible. It was either
cats,
Peterson's
dogs,
Command and
even
Conquer ass
fish.
video or the guy who thinks
They'll all
positive thinking is
flock
magic
to
is meaning
you
to
in
one of the most fucked up
droves.
things, right? Jesus Christ.
Fish.
Yeah, it's not worth looking into, Henri. It's not
Sounds
worth
good,
it. It just
right?
was
Now, when it comes to
distressing.
smiling, the important thing
And
is
that's
to
why you
move
don't go
your
on Twitter.
mouth. And
It's
your
one thing to
demeanor
believe
will
it's another thing to
suffer if you're
post it for the
always
entire world to
mumbling.
see. It's
So
like, right?
keep
It's
that
like,
in
who
mind,
the
okay?
hell?
All right, let's try it out. Give me your best shot on 3. 1, 2.
Sorry I'm talking over your
3.
delightfully quirky support conversation, Manuela and Yuritsa. Very quirky, very funny. This Peterson thing is kind of funny. I don't know what the Peterson... What was the Peterson thing in particular yesterday? Was that him... Was that him
It seems
fucking
being a
imploding
teacher
over having
is
to call
your
Elliot Page by his name?
A teacher? That's not really what I was going for.
Which also,
This must
Elliot
be
Page,
why
king
I'm
shit for
still
getting people
single.
kicked off Twitter without doing anything. Awesome
I
job.
don't think you need
Keep
to
it up, buddy.
change.
Happy, who do you have supports with? You have supports with Ignatz. Okay, cool.
Hmm? What's this? A stack of pictures? Let's see here. Cat, cat, cat. Scenery. Cat. Sure are a lot of cats here.
Ignatz out really out here making the
Oh,
first cat
And a
memes.
picture of me playing with a cat.
Happy?
Hey, Iggy.
Oh my
What are
god,
you
she
doing
calls him
here?
Iggy. I love that.
I, just had something
The only way to
take
be
care of.
humanist is to be
Nothing
terminally
important,
online.
though.
It strips the happy cliches into pure,
Happy?
unfiltered humanity.
What are you holding?
That's a very optimistic way
These?
of looking at
Oh,
things.
I just found them here. One of them is actually a picture of me. I wonder who decided to draw me without bothering to, you know, tell me?
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Couldn't be me. Miss me with that,
You
right?
know a lot about art and stuff, right? Any idea who might have done this?
Well, it's not easy to determine an artist based on pen strokes alone.
Yeah, not that. I wanted to know if you knew anyone else who drew
Yeah, because
stuff.
you're suspect number 1 right now, Ignatz.
Well, there's a lot of cat pictures, so someone who likes animals.
Who are the other artists in this setting,
Maybe.
right?
I
Bernadetta.
mean, it's a lot of cats.
Bernadetta does some artwork, right? And Edelgard has
Sorry,
a
I
casual
wasn't
interest
much
in
help.
painting, and
Anyway,
I think that's
should
it.
Go.
Wait, cats.
If you hate the internet, you hate humanity.
I
There's
didn't
no
mention
two ways
the
about it.
cats to you.
Fair enough. Video thing where you route against woke moralists and sound like particularly dorky command and conquer villain speech. Oh,
You drew these, Iggy. There's no way you could know about the cats otherwise.
yeah. Good on him,
lied
I
to me.
guess.
I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Honestly,
sorry
I'm
I
kind of
drew you
annoyed
without
he's
your
come back.
permission.
He's just.
That's not what I'm mad about, Iggy. I'm just mad you
I
tried
hate
to
that
lie
people
to
like
me.
him have cultural currency. I guess
You're
is how I
I
feel
did.
about that.
I'm sorry.
I looked really cute in the picture, so all I wanted to do was say thanks.
You looked cute.
And they didn't give us a CG of that picture?
Yeah,
Come on,
That's
game.
why I
It was
wanted
right
to know who
there.
drew it.
So you're not angry I drew you without asking?
Pretty sure I just told
Little
you
battery sign is appearing as a subtle foreshadowing, I
You're right.
guess.
I suppose I misread the
Do
situation.
I even have the energy to keep watching cutscenes past
It's
this
fine.
point?
Can I have the picture?
For what? We don't know yet. I think
Sure.
it's a sign
Keep
that
as
like
many
I'm
as you
gonna
want.
run out of energy before we get through all the fucking cutscenes that we have to watch. Oh, wait, Happy and Constance. Woo! Get these two together. Perfect energy, you two. Keep it up, keep it up.
Coco, I'm not gonna make it.
Posted the clip people are talking about on Discord.
What in the world do you mean? You look rather unsteady all of a sudden.
I'm so sleepy.
Awesome.
Why not just end my suffering now?
I'll take a watch of it later if I can
Not
stomach
pull
it.
yourself together. You were the one who
I'm torn
volunteered
between
for
not
Vaughn
wanting to
TV
give him
in
a
the
platform
first place.
in the first place and my desire to just keep
know,
laughing at the man
But
until he,
whenever it's just
you know,
the two of us like this, it reminds me of how things used to be.
curls up into a ball and dies somewhere. But
And then I get all nostalgic and sleepy. Usually I'd be in bed right now, you know?
Well, I cannot deny feeling a little nostalgic myself.
I can't believe we're still together after everything that's happened. First we had to help
still
the knights,
together.
Then we wound
The
up in
shipping
Imperial Army.
eyes go up. Still together, huh?
Wild, right?
Still together, huh?
I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like we're best friends or something.
Have you already forgotten what you once told me? You said that you would be so utterly lonesome without me to keep you company that it would only be a matter
Aww,
of time before
that's
you
some
began
that
to
is some gay
sigh.
shit right there.
It was necessary.
We love our
that I
two
stay
dreary
with you
ladies.
In order to avert certain disaster, I had no choice in the matter, you see?
Did I really say all that?
You did indeed. It was the very day we left Abyss, if memory serves.
All right then, fine by me. I wonder what everyone else from Abyss is up to now.
We know Balthus and Yuri are alive and well.
I wonder if there are alternate versions of these support conversations if Balthus and Yuri aren't alive or something like that.
Right.
There must be either an alternate version or maybe you can't get this conversation if you don't have them as well.
Me? Nah, not really. Most of the people here don't know about my power. They actually treat me like a normal person.
Indeed.
Plus, you're here. It's like you said.
Oh, she'd get lonely without her Coco.
What about you? Would you be lonely without me?
Well, lonely is not necessarily.
Oh, come on,
the word
Constance,
I
read the room.
use.
You're having a moment.
So it's just me then, huh?
Oh no!
Okay, fine. I would be positively despondent without you here.
See, there it is. Was that so hard?
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I'm glad you finally admitted it.
You knew? Why must you always tease me so?
God, they really did just like ratchet it up the gay in these support combos for this game. Maybe that's why I don't mind it as much.
Yes.
It's like
you see, that
they're
was
like,
because it had
yeah, a
already been
non-trivial
assigned
portion
to
of our
me.
audience is just here for the gay. What if?
I really thought it would be
What if we
easier to
kept
have a
feeding them the
partner
gay?
with whom I was already familiar.
Same here. That's why I volunteered. I knew you'd be my partner, Coco.
Ugh, I simply cannot win with you.
So adorable. Give me that gay shit. Oh, who else you got supports with? Oh, you got another Ignat support. You gotta get the people what they want. And really, we can look past the war crimes as long as they're gay while they do it.
There you are, Iggy.
Now, war crimes I can
What is it,
forgive,
Abby?
but I draw the line at homophobia.
Here, for you.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
Did you draw this?
That was majestic.
I sure did. What do you think?
It's really good.
That was
Even better
majestic
than
as
I'd expect.
fuck.
Really?
Happy, you are...
Yes. I feel the raw energy coming from each of your powerful pen strokes.
Art stream, but with Happy.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it better?
Let's see. Well, I suppose it might be nice to add a little greenery.
She
to
draw
the background.
Ignat's persona. I think she really
The
did.
subject is very well drawn, so you can fill the
The
background
gays
with
can do
color
what
and
they
it will
want,
still
as
stand
written
out.
by The Hague.
Greenery? Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
Hague's like, yeah, the gays can do war crimes if they want. We won't try them.
And maybe you could add some flowers? With a few
Diversity
more details,
win.
You can expand your world and really bring out the majesty and mystery of nature.
The army overthrowing your democratically
I don't
elected
really
government
need any of
has a
that stuff, do
bisexual
I?
leader.
I mean, that's not the vibe I'm going for.
Oh, sorry. Yes, prioritizing the impression of the subject as it is now is equally important. Your deer was just so well drawn that well, I guess I ended up including things that I personally like.
Reminds me of Shinji and Asuka. Wow, that's your persona?
Wait,
That's
you said
cringe.
deer.
You're cringe.
What deer?
This is
the
girl like,
deer
but I'm a
right
girl
there.
too. She's a
The one that's
peasant in the
pretty much
back.
the entire subject of the drawing?
Exactly.
I didn't draw a deer.
Then what's the brown thing?
Oh, she was trying to draw
that's what
Iggy.
it
She was
looks
trying
like,
to draw
huh?
Iggy and he saw it as a deer. I'm
He
so
was supposed to be
sorry.
a guy. Guess I'm
Oh,
bad at
poor
this.
Happy. She's trying her best.
That's not true at all. I mean,
Look, you drew me before, so I guess it inspired me to try my hand at it.
Every
But it
time we
looks
try
like
to
I'm
fight
no
back,
good,
they accuse us of
so
being
it's probably
homophobic.
time
We
to
have no
hang up my
choice but to throw
paintbrush.
down our arms.
no, wait. I can teach you. You can't give up on art just because I didn't understand your
What if
work.
we kissed between the mound of corpses?
Well,
And we were both
if you
girls?
say so.
Or both guys?
guess I'll
One of the
keep going.
two? Or both neither?
Okay. So, who is this a picture of?
But Happy. What if it is a deer
It's you,
and a
Iggy.
guy?
Huh? Sorry,
Why
did you say
not?
me?
Porque no los dos?
Wait, so what are these horns?
Ignat's taking
Those are
commissions to draw the
glasses,
personas of
obviously.
every character in the of every
That's what
soldier
those
in the
are?
camp.
Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry.
He needs his money to get by, and if he can do that by... Oh. Oh, we got Ignatz and Lorenz. Let's do these two.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring
Constance.
contest.
What are you doing here?
Begin!
Oh, Constance and Lorenz. Right, okay.
You are a gracious loser to accept defeat
The All Agents
so
of the Empire
readily.
furiously arguing as to the gayness of personas. Are personas inherently gay? There's a little bit. Tiny bit of it. Hi, Lorenz.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Constance's like, I'm just T-posing to establish my dominance. What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest.
God, I fucking love
However,
Constance's
we
voice
determined the
actress
winner quite readily.
because she
Were
is
you witness to
so
my
good at
victory?
chewing the scenery. It is
Were you not once a noble?
good shit.
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic.
Oh, Lorenz, stop hitting on
I
people.
was even considering you as a candidate for marriage. Should
Lorenz,
you happen to reform
stop.
your
Turn it
house.
off for a moment, buddy.
But now to
You
find
llama man.
competing with a house cat. I beg your
Stop
pardon.
it.
Pray disregard my words.
Ah.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you.
I don't know how Lorenz hasn't managed to chill himself the fuck out, even when he's fighting for the Empire in this route.
And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible
Lorenz being like, you have been demoted to cringe. Be gone, thought.
You are the head of House Gloucester, yes.
He really did. He really did say that, though.
Ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but
And Constance is like,
meager.
you can't tell me to be gone if I told you to be gone first.
And have done. And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken.
I love her neck scarf.
I find it
I didn't
hard
think
to
I would. I
believe that
didn't think I would
joining
like
your
it, but like
house is
I'm
worth
taken by like
uprooting
how
that.
much I like the neck scarf, how much that adds to her character.
I can hardly
The rest of
back
her
down
dress is
from
really
words
good,
such
if kind of
as
like
those.
not fitting for the environment. Like I
Gloucester
love
are
the whole
legitimate
outfit,
descendants of
but
one of the 10
I
elites
love her
and
neck scarf.
inheritors of a hero's
That
family.
feels very Constance. I like it a lot.
Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table. Why, we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester.
My noble dick is bigger than your noble dick.
Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Excellent fist fight.
But as
Lorenz
our
and Constance
previous match
fist
of
fighting. I
martial
needed to
prowess
see
ended
this.
with no clear winner, perhaps we should find a different way to settle this.
Oh, they even referenced the fucking.
Choose whatever battlefield you
They
wish,
even
Lord.
referenced the paralogue battle that we went through with them.
of your
So I
doom.
wonder if that changes if you've done the paralogue or not. Because they reference how in the paralogue battle that there was no clear winner in it. Constance does seem the kind of noble who would wear combat unfitting outfits solely because they look cute in high society. I mean, I guess you can kind of get away with it when you're a mage and you don't actually need to like physically use weapons to attack your opponent.
Lawrence Hellman
I mean, you've seen the Gremory outfits, right? It's basically the same thing that she's wearing. This is the noble slap fighting that I simply feast upon.
To see you here, sir.
What wonderful peals of laughter you have. There is truly none other quite so suited for such splendid displays as yourself.
Constance? Is something the matter?
Constance when she has to be awake in the
Not at
morning.
all.
I'm with you
I
there,
just
girl.
feel awful that someone as wonderful as you must turn their attention on a wretch such as I.
All right, what is the matter here? This is all quite unlike you. You almost always announce yourself to me
Mages
with an
stay winning.
exultant
They have better
smile
clothes and
and
can
some
float around.
cutting
Exactly.
jibe.
They don't need to be able to run when they could just fucking float everywhere.
Now that I think of it, I believe the same thing happened to her before. I thought she might be
Which
killed.
honestly, like, yeah,
Perhaps it is
like
not
if
so
you could, why
simple as all
wouldn't
that.
you, right?
I fear my words and actions, totally unsuited as they were to one of my status, have incurred your ire.
I also really love her
Please
blue
inform
underhair.
me of
I
what
don't
my
know. I don't
punishment
know
is
how
to
she
be,
does it, but the
and
fact
I
that her
shall
underhair
humbly
is blue,
accept whatever
but
is
the
to
rest of her,
come.
like the top of her hair is yellow.
What
That is a very
this
cool look. I
nonsense
like
you
it.
speak of, Constance? You
Mages don't wear
yourself
proper
said
armor.
you
Like
were
I
a
don't think
noble
wearing
woman
robes
at heart,
actually
did
improves
you
magic
not?
in the setting, so why sacrifice defense?
I must
Right?
ask you to refrain from taunting me
Like,
so. I am
maybe
but
there's a
simple
somatic
commoner
component to it, and they need to be able to move
now,
like
a
their
mere
their
foolish
legs and
being
arms
whose
in a
only
certain way in
calling
order
is
to cast magic,
obediently follow any order you
and that
give
having
me.
freedom of movement is more important than
Enough.
any defensive
Return
benefits that they
yourself
would
to
get from
normal
having
at
armor.
once.
Like
You
that's
sought
usually
to
how it's justified in other
reestablish House
settings, right?
Nouvelle. What has become of your ambition?
Or like you need to be able to
Your-
move your arms in this very specific way, and anything getting in the way of that, like
That
any
is
kind of
kind
armor
of
and
you
stuff,
to
is just
say.
gonna negatively impact
It
the efficacy
pains
of
me
your
so
spells.
to deny your
I think
gracious
the
words,
implication though is like that, like
but it is
remember in the
unthinkable
game,
that
like
someone
they're
so
they're
lonely as
officers,
I
right? They're
could
command. They
make
have
real
battalions of
the
people that fight around them.
nonsensical dream of
So maybe
reestablishing
the idea is
House
that you have
Nouvelle.
like a unit there to protect your Gremory while their Gremory
Constance,
focuses
this
on casting
saddens me
spells.
greatly. To think you would change so fundamentally once you fell into despair after your dream was shattered.
Then again, I don't guess it doesn't explain why like just
I
the
must do something to
the
help
random grunt magic mage
I
core
cannot imagine
also don't wear
causing
armor,
you
but
such a
huh.
grave inconvenience, sir.
I will hear none of it. I do as I please.
Oh, how kind you are. But your help will not bring me happiness.
Lawrence, you need to check a chill pill, my dude.
Though audacious and selfish as this request may be, I ask you simply to watch over me.
It seems I must reevaluate my perception of you yet again. I once said there were things I must settle with you, but now is not the time for competition.
Correct. For no matter what sort of contest I find myself pitted in, you will always emerge victorious.
Well then, though you have rejected me once, pray allow me to say this. Nothing is impossible for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
You sure about that, bro? You sure about that,
So
bro?
when you decide to continue pursuing your dream and need my assistance, do let me know.
God. Even when they try to like make Lorenz more likable, he bothers the fuck out of me. I just do not like him. He's just obnoxious to me. Alright, how we doing here? We're about 3.5 hours in, and we have... How many more of these to go? I'm curious. Got 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... 6, 7... Oh, Leanie doesn't have any. 7... 8, 9... 10. Can't do that one. Do we only have like 10 left? I think we only have like 10 of these left. We're almost out the other side. 10, 11. Okay, we have like 11 of these. That's like maybe another hour. Like, that's like less than an hour's worth. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take one more break. So that way I can go refresh my coffee and use the little streamer's room and all that. So everyone take 10. And when I come back, we'll do the last couple support conversations, and then if we're feeling it, maybe we can finish off the game. I don't mind going for, like, because apparently I'm not going to get to do the second stream today, so I might as well just keep going on this one. And this is the last chapter, so maybe we'll get to see the end of the game after that. One more hour or so of support convos, and then whatever happens at the end of the game happens. So, take 10. I'll see you in just a little bit. All right, I'm back. Oh, just as my battery depletes. Excellent timing. Let me switch out the controller real quick. Okay, I'm back, and now I'm with the controller in hand. Boop. Lorenz is just the kind of guy that makes you want to commit violence, and not in an affectionate way. Right? God. Couldn't watch all. I'm happy for the characters, though. Or sorry that happened to them. Right? I'm not watching all that, but I'm happy for you. We're sorry that that happened. Either one. Please check one as necessary. All right, we've got less than a dozen of these left to go. Let's do this.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white
Sorry
as
for
a
leaving your
sheet
phone.
during
Don't
your
worry
training
about it,
earlier,
Izuku. We actually
and
just
I
came
was
back from
concerned
another
you had
break.
taken ill.
Since it was,
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
stream's getting kind of long at this point. We determined we have less than a dozen of these left to go now, though, which is nice.
Carefree smile.
Because I don't have as many of the ones filled out for the transfer
Guess
students.
I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Ooh,
Wait,
Ash and Mercedes
proper
bonding over
ghost?
ghost stories. This I can get behind.
What did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
I love Mercedes' fascination with
it's all
ghost
right.
stories.
I can't let
It just seems
myself live
so
in fear of
appropriate
it
for her
forever.
character.
So on that day, my brother took sick with
Reached an
the
amazing
fever,
number of 6
and
likes.
I
Hell
went to the
yes.
mountains to look for medicinal
We're
herbs.
practically rolling in the likes now.
As I
Hell
was
yeah.
walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone
Now,
else on the
I
mountain
haven't
with you
figured this
that
out
day?
yet, but YouTube has yet to tell me how I can exchange
I
these
was
likes
definitely alone up
for
there.
U.S. currency.
Plus, when I tried
So,
saying
but in
hello,
the meantime,
the
keep
figure didn't answer.
bringing in the likes, and I'll figure it out
I knew
eventually.
then and there it was a
I'm sure
ghost,
there'll be some way to
and
turn
in
all
my
that
hurry to escape,
internet popularity
my
into money
foot
at some point.
slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Oh no.
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back.
Mercedes has like her compendium
A
of
long
ghost
time
stories.
ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy
You ain't gonna
figure
phase
deep
her,
in the
Ash.
Altima Mountains.
Gonna need to try harder than that, friend.
He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the
Oh, his
mist.
own shadow. Oh, the shadow.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Mercedes has got to be the worst person to share these kind of stories with, because not only does she know a better one, she knows exactly where the flaw is in yours.
Understandable for you to mistake it for a
Wait.
ghost, especially
Wait.
since you hadn't heard
Wait.
the story about the shadowy figure.
Mercedes Fire Emblem. Play Zumaneko no Naku
That
Koro
makes me
ni.
feel a lot better.
There's a good
Hey,
Let's Play
but if
concept
you
for
have
someone.
time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Oh no, Ash! Ash? Who have you been talking to?
You were the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next
Mercedes has watched too many creepypasta videos, analog horror ARGs,
You
and
were
true crime
alone when I
podcasts to be
found
scared
you.
by these basics.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
Yeah. Mercedes watches and comments on Marble Hornets, pointing out where they could have done better. Mercedes gives her opinion on the back rooms.
Mess hall food is just the best!
You're really piling up the plates there, Raphael. You must have been extra hungry.
Yeah, I was just out exercising. Food always tastes best.
Ash and Raphael support. What the hell?
You should tell the chefs how much you enjoyed it. I'm sure they'd be
God,
pleased.
Ash, you're such a sweet boy. I feel so bad that we had to rip you away from the kingdom in order to
I
not
opened a knit
fight your
myself,
dad.
And I've been doing the cooking there. Except, I've never gotten a compliment from a customer. Not even once.
I like Raphael with the bandana. That's a good look for him.
Didn't like it? I wonder why.
I guess it just
Although I don't know why he has the nipple rings. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those I don't know what they are doing there.
So I had a pretty rough time in the kitchen.
In that case, why don't we work on it together? You may not have as many chances to cook here, but I bet we can still
We may
find
not have as many
opportunities
chances to
hone
cook here
your
because
skills.
that one mercenary does all the cooking for some reason.
One of the best feelings in the world is
I like
having
that it's
someone
canonical. No matter which character you like, whether you're Byleth or Shez, you just have an endless stomach.
Best, Ash.
We'll get started right away.
Hey Mercedes, what are all these parcels you got in the mail? Oh, those are analog horror plushies.
Well, how's it taste?
Well, it's
Mercedes
not
starts
bad
getting into true ghost stories.
But a huge pile of meat isn't really a meal.
Oh, Ash, have
It's
you heard the one
just
about Kisaragi Station?
meat.
Wait, you want something more than that? To each his own, I guess.
If you're going to focus on one ingredient, you have to work on your seasonings. This just tastes like a slab of bacon wrapped around a salt lick. Also, try using some vegetables for a garnish, if nothing else. A little splash of color
I'm not
will make
projecting
your
as you already
dishes
have ordered
more
one.
appealing
Well,
to the
good
eye.
for you.
Huh. I never thought about how food looked.
That's something my
We reach
father
12
always
likes
used
and
to say.
1040k subs. Let's
Flavor is
go.
king
Oh my
from
god, are
here
you
to
kidding
the
me?
royal court.
Why? What?
He's actually the one who taught me that adding some color with vegetables will make things taste better too.
Well, I guess I could jam a cucumber in there or something.
Shit, you're right.
If you think it'd help.
When the fuck did that happen?
Just jam
Why
things
did that
in
happen?
Without thinking about it, Raphael.
All
You
right.
have to prepare them first, then arrange them in a way that's pleasing to the eye. Every ingredient,
Especially since we
requires
only have like
careful
4 people
preparation
watching
in order to
currently,
bring out
so
its
like,
true flavor.
hey, whatever, I'll take it. Free numbers.
Okay.
Numbers go up, make the brain release fun juices.
For example, try seasoning the meat with some herbs, then boil your vegetables to remove the bitterness. After
Ash, you're
that,
talking
fan
crazy
them out
talk
on a
here.
platter and
Wait, hang on. I boil the bitterness out of the herbs, then platter the season? What season?
Listen, Raphael, you're gonna have to go slower here. Raphael and cooking are still trying hard to get along.
Beef on a plate.
deep breaths, Raphael. You can do this.
El Gothrimu has blessed
Since
you.
this whole trading thing was my idea,
Apparently.
I promise to stick it out.
Well,
to
I
the
would like to
very
give supplication to the elder god El Guthrimu.
With your help, I'm gonna make grub that'll have folks licking their plates.
I do like these two bonding over being buddy cooks. That's kind of adorable, actually. I like that for them. Ash and Yuri have an A rank support. Interesting. I can't wait to see what that one's about.
What's up, Raphael?
There you are, Ash. Here, sit down.
Hey Ash, what you eating?
Okay.
Sit down, Ash.
Now, eat up.
It's time to eat food, and you will like it.
Hey, this is the dish I was teaching you before. Raphael,
Raphael's
did you make
signature
this
dish is a
yourself?
well-done steak. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that, right? If you're a meat eater, as long as it's, you know, like,
Cause it's all yours.
there's nothing wrong with a simple dish well done.
I've got to say, it looks a lot
Or
more
done well, I
appetizing
guess
than
I should
before.
say in that
Plus,
context.
it smells fantastic.
All Raphael knows is soup and spaghetti with no meat. Well, maybe he's learned now. Let's see.
It's delicious. You use just the right amount
Oh my
of salt,
god.
which really really brought out the flavor of the herbs.
I didn't know I needed Raphael the chef in my life. But now that we've got it, I'm like, yes. Yes, more of Raphael being a chef, please.
Seasoning and putting things on the plate and all that stuff. Just like you said. Oh, and I had some of the soldiers do a bit of taste testing for me. It sure was rough at first, but I think I've definitely improved.
Hell yeah.
You certainly have. I had no idea you were working so hard.
Raphael Kirsten, muscle chef.
That's because I was sneaky. I only wanted you to try it once I knew it was perfect. You worked so hard to teach me. I just had to pay you back somehow.
Raphael,
Oh.
You know my father used to run a restaurant, right? Well, this is the dish he was famous
Oh,
for.
shit. Oh, that got sad there for a moment.
You're not talking about Lord Leonardo, are you?
No. My
Raphael, you were right. Meat parties really are where it's at.
I told you what he said about flavor and appearance because
Gonna make you a special meal for like 12 likes and 10 subs. Oh, Jesus.
This tastes just
We're just
like
rolling
what
in
he
numbers
used to
now.
make.
Best apparently. Apparently people like to hang out on the cutscene stream.
Honestly, I never thought I'd taste it again.
Note to self: stream myself watching cutscenes more often.
Good food should make you smile, not cry.
Raphael, you made a dish so good it made Ash remember things and made him
Guess I
cry.
got lost in the past there for a second.
Damn, these two actually do have good energy together. You know what, game? You've convinced me. I wouldn't have called it originally that Ash and Raphael needed a support conversation, but now that I've seen it, you know what? I agree with it. Good call.
That's it. I'm making a new rule when I get back to the inn. You gotta smile when you eat good food.
God.
That'll be good.
Spin-off that's just Raphael running an inn politely with his younger sister and making food for everyone. Occasionally he has to punch someone that gets too rowdy, but it's only ever just like 2 seconds and then it's over.
Just say the word, Ash.
Doll.
Thanks, Raphael. And I'll be sure to eat it with a smile.
If a meal costs subs, does that mean people need to unsubscribe, and if they resubscribe you can cheat the system and have infinite consumption as long as it's not too expensive? Shit. You're right, Henri. That's a flaw in the plan. Okay, so we're gonna have to put the kibosh on the special meal for new subs then. Wouldn't want to encourage gaming the system. My folks at Nintendo going, yeah, ship it.
Here you go, Cully. As promised.
This feels a little light. You run into
Oh, you know what? Actually, it makes perfect sense that Yuri and Ash would have a support, right? Because Ash was a street urchin before Leonardo took him in, right? He's got a history of thieving to him. So it makes sense that he might have run into Yuri at some point, or that they might have...
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
We should get over 10K from the stream? I don't.
Well,
God
nothing to be done
damn.
for that.
I wouldn't
My
know what to do if we got
competitors
10K
certainly won't back
subscribers.
down, so we can't afford to
That's too many subscribers.
I'll think of something.
Because I think about how
crossing a
like
dangerous
chill
bridge
and
if
low
Rainbow will
commitment
work it
our stuff. Our stuff, the stuff we do on our channel is not really designed for like a big audience. Like we're not bombastic. We're not tightly edited. We're not like big personalities. We're both just very chill.
Well,
And
if it
chill
isn't
doesn't
Ash,
like
you seem
drive
like that.
popularity. You know what I mean?
Really so charming.
Talking as in money? Oh, and money? Oh, okay. Yeah, give me 10K. I could like pay off some. I don't know. What would I do with 10K?
Ah, you must be referring to
My student loans are paid off, which is, you know, a nice feeling to have. I know. I could buy 1/1000th of a house.
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that.
Dirty money, is it?
Coin is coin.
Yeah.
Whatever
like,
grime it
oh,
may
here's
bear,
some money.
always
Yeah,
washes
that's gonna go into the maybe I'll get a house someday before I die fund.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do.
Assuming the planet hasn't gone up in flames before that
You're
point,
so
you know.
much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Huh. What? Ash really here calling out Yuri for.
Are you seriously trying to lecture the Lord of the Underworld? Oh, that's adorable.
You made Ash angry. We never see
No one
angry
makes
Ash
it through
sprite,
this life
Yuri.
with clean hands.
Yuri, you made Ash
You
angry.
should know that better
That's
than
not
anyone.
allowed to happen.
Sometimes you have to resort to just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family.
Getting any over 12 likes, 10 subs, and over. Okay, okay, at that much money. Then I'm like, okay, now I've retired and I've donated the rest to something. That's too
Perhaps I
many.
heard it from Count Rowe.
That's too many
Or
dollars.
Maybe even Lord Lenato.
One person should not have
As
that many
soon as we
dollars.
commit, follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But even so,
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away.
Oh, Yuri, I love your energy.
Yuri.
Get dunked on, Ash.
No, I won't turn my back on you.
All right, let's see the right rank.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get
All right, unnamed ruffian.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far.
Yo,
Looks like I
Ash,
was
just in time.
Are you hurt?
Wish the best for you? Well,
So
thank
long
you.
as
I
my
appreciate
face is
that,
fine, the rest
Izuku.
of me
I
doesn't
really do.
matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by
Honestly, all I want to get out of streaming is just something to do every day and something to keep me sane while
Anyway, care to tell me why
things
those
get harder and
thugs
harder
were
to
after you?
manage in the world around me. And I want to
Oh,
be able to
just a
extend
little
that to people
disagreement
around me as
among
well.
businessmen. Happens all
So as
the
long as people can find like something comforting in
This is exactly why I
hanging
said you
out
had
and
to find a
watching
different
silly
way to make
Fire
money.
Emblem cutscenes for a little while, then
If you're going to lecture me,
I feel like
for
I've
the
done something
arrow
good, you
gave
know?
My friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why
So 3
save
Up's
me in
basically
the
going to
first
be
place?
a fan service game, right? Yeah.
You
So we
could
got to
have
give
left
the
me
audience
reap
what they
the
want. Yeah.
consequences of my
All right, cool.
actions, and I'd
Puts
want
on the
us
gay
ruling
gloves.
I'm not lecturing you
Right?
because I think you're
It's like,
a villain.
but like they understand. This might be the
I've no
spin-off
right
game,
to
but
call you evil
they're, it's
anyway.
the
I just
the
don't
fan
want to
service.
see
You're
you
absolutely right.
endanger
It's about the
yourself.
fan service.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you've forgotten what it's like to wallow in the mud with the rest of us.
Oh wow, Yuri calling him out,
I
huh?
know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong.
Yuri, you made Ash angry.
hurting other
No one
people
should ever make Ash angry. Look at angry Ash.
well-being.
I don't want to see angry Ash.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what
Time to
I
put
do.
AO3 out of fucking business.
If I get hurt in the process,
Some people online
that's
or in
just
person
part
but
of
keep
the
sanity and earn money from streaming. I mean,
And if I'm caught
like I said, we
in the
don't earn
towers
money
people
from
hold
streaming.
stones and
We
fruit as I
are
march to
fortunate
my
enough that we have
I'll still die with a
enough
smile
money
on
coming
my
in
face
now that we
because
just are able to live. You know, we have enough of an income now that we can live.
Letting you do this.
Even during the pandemic, which has been quite
You want to
nice.
protect the people
But
important to you, right? Well,
it was touch and go for a while there, and I'm glad we're out of the woods.
So if you
But yeah,
still
I don't need
insist
to
on
make money
being
off of streaming as long as I can
I'm going to protect
add
you
something back in the world, right?
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain.
Anky Ash eat human bones, ooh woo.
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to
I can
stop
see
you.
that.
I just want to save my friend. Okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
You know what? I didn't know I needed it, but damn, these two. Kind of getting kind of wait 2302. Wish you good night. Hey, thank you so much for coming by, Izuku. I hope you have a great evening. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. We are so close to the end of all this. All right, Mercedes and Lysithia. We're almost there, everyone. And I think I think I will stream the last chapter or so of the game after this.
Good to see you up and about, Lysithea.
You were trying to cross the border.
Mercedes? Why
Ash.
are you...
Oh well, what's this?
What am I
Rips a guy's
doing
spine
here?
out with his bare teeth. Yummy.
You don't remember?
Why did we meet Ash
You collapsed
Feral?
during training, so I carried you here.
Oh no, Feral Ash.
Professor Manuela said you were sleep deprived. You were out for almost half the day, I think.
I slept for that long?
Nobody doesn't love Ash.
I have to catch up on everything I missed.
I understand your impatience, but you're still quite pale. Why not stay here and rest a while
Because the
longer?
universe called for it? Fair enough. The universe
for the
called for it and
concern,
you answered that call, and I think that is admirable.
That's a shame. I suppose I'll just have to throw out these cookies I baked for
She
you.
says so. She says that with the angriest face. I love it. I'll just have to throw out these cookies I've baked for you.
Cookies?
Ash, people are walking pinatas, whatever
We
his
might
last
share
name
them when
is.
you woke up.
What is Ash's last name? Is it? Did he take Lenato's name?
You worked so hard on them. Wait,
What is that? We'll have to look at the thing.
are you taking advantage of my love of sugar?
I only wanted to enjoy some tea and your company. There, see? I was thinking of rainbows when I baked them.
So colorful. How did you get them to look like this?
Oh, just a
Tricking
few special
Lysithea into taking care of herself by
It
feeding her
wasn't so
sugar.
difficult.
There you go.
Now I'm even more curious.
Please try one. I'm certain you'll like it.
Okay.
God,
Here I
some
go.
of the character models in this game do not look right to me. Like they just look slightly wrong.
No, it just melts in my
I don't think
mouth and
Mercedes'
leaves the
face
most
on her model
wonderful
works
aftertaste.
perfectly. Like there's just something a little bit off about it.
Honestly, one of the most amazing things I've ever tasted in my life.
I'm glad you like them. Oh, and there are plenty more, so don't be shy.
Sure, but more importantly, actually, wait, I need to eat another one first. Okay, you have to teach me how to
I
make
do love Lysithea's energy because just like
Of course. But let's just enjoy the ones we
she
have
is
here
still,
first,
you know,
yes?
still childish because she's much younger than everyone else.
Teach me right now. I have to know.
Very easy to bully. But also,
the tea is
she
ready.
is
Please excuse
probably
me
the
for a
strongest magic caster on the continent. So, like, if you piss her off, you're gonna leave a crater in your wake.
Can't believe I got so worked up just now.
Ash, ooh, he's at a table with bloody raw meat. Ash, why did you turn into Dimitri? Oh no! Dimitrification of Ash. I hate this. Oh, this is the worst.
Like this?
Ash, standing over a pile of
more like
corpses.
that.
I believe that the only way to make change is by small, incremental
It
progress.
isn't often I find you in the kitchen.
I could say the same. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, I just wanted to bake some treats for everyone.
To improve morale, right? In that case,
To improve morale, right?
4 hands are better than 2 and all that.
To improve morale, right?
That would be wonderful. If you could start by peeling this fruit and... Oh dear.
What's wrong?
These fruits have mostly spoiled. I was going to add them for the fragrance, but in this
Oh
stage-
no! Can't have spoiled fruit.
Well, it's not like we can go out and buy more. So we'll just have to leave them out.
Just to take stock, what ingredients do we currently have on hand?
Well, we have eggs, flour, sugar, and a very small amount of oil.
Sounds like there's no good substitute for the fruit then.
Small incremental process,
We'll
like
have
eating
to
a
get
man one bone per day.
Do you have something in mind?
Oh, this is awful. Dimitri's like snarls, pukes. Remember?
If we boil the sugar in a
Ugh.
pot,
Remember to vote.
Thank you, Lysithea. I think everyone will love them. And filling them
Oh,
with
this
that
is
sweet
awful.
syrup you made was a
We've made the
marvelous
worst
idea.
version of Dimitri. I hate this.
yeah, it's one of my favorite go-to tricks.
But still, I couldn't have done it without you.
Dimitri puking up blood.
I
The
suppose
future
I
of Roe v.
have to
Wade
help,
depends on you.
I still dream about those rainbow cookies you made. Ever since I had them, I've spent all my free time researching how to be
That's
a
how I'm
better
gonna read
baker.
every single fucking Democratic fundraiser email I get
Actually, where
now.
I got the idea to make that syrup. So you were more help than you thought.
Make sure to come out and
so
vote
busy
in between
Are you sure you're
in
getting
between
enough
big bites of
rest?
human flesh.
Honestly, baking is a nice break. Plus, it's
Ash
when
is
I'm
the
busy
soft
that I
Iwu
need
murder
sweets
feral
the
to Dimitri's raging centrist murder feral.
Well, I'm glad you found your
Fucks
own way
animals
to
and eats
relax.
men centrist. What a platform. You know what?
Still think
At
exercising,
least it's an
studying
ideology.
magic, and daily training are important. But I realize taking breaks every now and then improves my productivity too.
Goodness, you really have changed.
I feel bad for
seem
talking
more
over there.
mature now, like a
Lysithia's character
responsible
development
young
here, but
woman.
I've always been mature, thank you very much.
yeah, huh? Of course you have. Of course you have,
Well
hon.
then, maybe you're simply wiser. Like a wizened old grandmother.
Not sure I'd call myself... You know what? Never mind. I'll take it as a compliment.
Lysithia,
would you like to
age
have
80,
another tea party with
even
me
tinier,
sometime?
still
I'd
getting
love to
angry
try
for
some
people
of your
calling her a
baking for
youngin'.
myself.
Sure, I suppose we could do that. Maybe then you'll finally teach me how to make those cookies.
Good for them. Okay, we only have a few more left here. Oh, finally. Let's do Yuri and Balthus.
I've really done it this time.
Well, if it isn't Balthus. What's wrong? That was a legendary sigh.
Yuri, pal, hear me out for a sec, will ya? There were these mercs, and I may have made a bet with them.
Yeah, you lost, I get it. But we've got bigger issues to
Yuri's like,
discuss.
yeah, no, as usual, I'm going to assume you
Be a
lost.
pretty big deal if it's more important than me losing my dinner to those mercs.
Well, sky's blue, grass is green.
It's come to
Grass
my
is green.
attention that
Balthus
one of
lost a
my
bet.
business associates is looking for a certain giant broke fool.
What?
One of your friends and family suffering from the feral virus from Fargus? The symptoms include a taste for human flesh, centrism, and strange references to knotting.
I figured you'd say that. Which is
This is
exactly
awful.
why I came to tell you not to.
We've made the.
this
I
particular
feel like we've
associate
made the
hires
worst
out quite a
headcanon
few of
possible
my
for
people.
Dimitri here.
I can't have a bruiser like you turning them into
Fire Emblem Three
corpses.
Houses, but Bloodborne happens in the kingdom.
Can I just rough
Oh, okay, hold.
a few broken bones never killed anyone.
Come now. You know there's no way I'd let you get away with that. I'd use every last one of my contacts to make sure you never win another bet for the rest of your life.
Yuri's like, I am pissed at you, Balthus, because I
I wouldn't put it past you to actually follow
had to
through.
take out a contract to hit you now.
I take it we've reached an understanding then. I suggest you lay low until things blow over. Clear? Even after all this time, your ability to enrage people still manages to astound me.
Hey, it's not as bad as it used to
I also
be.
love how there's no Balthus outfit where he's not like showing off his 8-pack.
On the flip side, the price for my
I mean, I guess if you
skills
got it,
only gone
rock it,
up.
right?
I've been making money hand over fist as a mercenary. But the
They would have to
stakes keep
upgrade the
getting
technology, but they already
higher,
have
so
aliens. So,
pockets
I mean,
remain as
I
empty as
mean,
ever.
I don't think the Agarthans are aliens, right? I thought the implication was that Agarthans were descended from ancient
You're
humans.
seriously lucky I'm not happy, or you'd be neck deep in monsters.
I didn't think they were aliens as much as they were just. This is like the version of people that has evolved from living underground for like thousands of years.
Oh, I just.
They
went
still have
back
all
to
the old
my
technology,
day.
but they don't get to come out
They
into
were
the
my
sunlight
home
and all
before
that.
The officers' academy, after all. But I still had to take on some mercenary work to keep my people fed and things running smoothly. It's been a rough couple of years, and thanks to that, my once stunning physique has been spoiled by all this.
Oh,
food
poor
muscle.
Yuri.
Really? You still look
Yuri was
pretty
like, I'm too
scrawny
muscly to
me.
be a twink anymore.
Your skill with the blades improved, though. That's
So
for
the dragons
sure.
are basically aliens. I think the implication is that
forced to
Sothis and the Nabatians are aliens, right?
Still, I've got nothing on you. You
Like
practically
because
live for a
like my understanding of the lore is that Sothis and the Nabatians came from the Blue Sea Star, right? So I think they might be like they might be alien in origin. But the Agarthans are the descendant of the humans who were there at the time. And then the humans we see on the surface are just those who were allowed to live on the surface after that, at that point. But also, as a result of that, kind of fell under the control of the Nabatians. It's very vague about a lot of stuff, so... But I'm pretty sure that's what it's getting at. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that.
These fists have never let me down. No matter the enemy, I'm always the one who walks away. Say, Yuri, I just had a brilliant idea.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret asking. But sure, let's hear it.
If this associate of yours doesn't catch me, you and your underlings are gonna have to take responsibility, right?
Most likely. I knew what I was getting into when I told you to
Aww. Yuri's like, yeah, I'd rather take the hit than actually lose you, Baldus. Aww.
Yeah? Well, I'm not about to leave my buddy Yuri holding the bag while I sit on my hands.
Balthus?
So, to make things fair, let's have ourselves a little wager to decide
Damn
which
it,
of us is
Baldus, you
gonna
had a
take the
moment there
fall.
where you were almost great.
That way, if you lose fair and square, it'll give you an out, yeah?
Okay.
You'll have no other choice but to take your goons back from that client, and they won't get pummeled by yours truly. Problem solved.
You know what? Yes, problem solved. Great job.
Hypothetically, if I were to take this bet, what happens if you lose?
I'll do what I always do. Take my shirt off, jump out in front of them, and run away as they look on me all.
That is Balthus' game plan.
This is what I get for
I
trying
love
to
you,
help.
dude. Never change.
You love taking off your clothes almost as much as you do gambling. No wonder
Violet
your
Sothis'
pockets are
first meeting with
always empty.
Sothis looks like a Bloodborne Great One. Violet immediately looks you out of any other romance option, or locks you out. Nice. Nice. I like this. Yuri and Marianne have supports. All right, let's see what these two talk about.
I'm so sorry I can't let you run free. We'll go for another walk together soon, alright?
Why so guarded, Marianne? Is that how you always greet beautiful men?
Yuri, what do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. I simply
Edelgard
spotted
really
you
does
on the
look
way
like the
back
doll.
from
I don't know what
Joe's
you're
and felt like
referencing, but
coming
I
over to
believe
see
you.
what
I
you were
haven't actually
doing.
played Bloodborne, so I have no idea.
I feel like you never leave these stables. Did you ever grow tired of it?
As you know, we on this channel I have a documented dislike of Souls-like games.
It's merely a question. I'm not trying to judge you or anything.
Do not play any
This
Souls-like
is
games
going
on this
poorly
channel at all.
already. All I wanted was to make a little small talk, and it ended up like this. Are you always this gloomy? It seems you speak just fine around everyone else.
Yuri's found someone who can
only know how to make
outgloom
small
him, huh?
talk about animals, and you seem to hate them. So, I figured that no matter what I talked about, you would hate it, and me.
Hold on. Why would I hate you? And when have I ever said I hate animals?
Yeah, I didn't think Yuri said he hated animals
Once
ever.
When I was replacing the horse's hay, I saw you
Oh,
glaring at me from a
okay, it's just her
distance.
overanalyzing stuff. Yeah, that checks
But
out.
if you don't hate animals, then it must be
Oh
me.
my God, Marianne! I know you've
I'm
got
sorry,
like
I
clinical
don't want to
depression and
sour
shit.
your mood further.
Actually, yeah, you've got
Found
clinical
some
depression and
anyway.
shit. Never mind, you're forgiven. Hunter, could this be gay?
Look, Marianne,
Possibly.
allow me to clear everything up for you. Firstly, I don't despise animals. I actually like them. Understand?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Settle down,
Don't
Marianne.
apologize, or I'll have to repeat myself forever. Just listen. Second, I don't hate you or even think poorly of you. Although I'll admit that I was somewhat annoyed with you earlier in this conversation.
Yeah, okay. Got a bad case of the sorries.
Glaring at me before?
I know that feeling.
I'm not sure. Perhaps you saw it wrong? I don't know when this was, but...
That is one of the hardest and most ingrained habits I've had to break.
I have a condition.
Because it just
sorts.
sucks. It doesn't accomplish
One that
anything.
can get
It doesn't even help you
aggravated
feel
under
better. It
certain
just feels like what you're supposed to do. But it's
I knew
ultimately like an empty
very
fucking
presence
gesture
had
to keep
aggravated
doing
you.
more than once.
I'm telling you, that's not it. I swear by the goddess herself that it's not your fault. Okay?
Yuri's cape is so fucking extra.
Excuse me.
We are born of the gay, made men by the gay, undone by the gay.
goddess
Our eyes are yet to
absolutely
open. Fear the old
Conversing
gay.
with the shady
Sothis.
lady is almost
It
pleasant
me,
in
the old
comparison.
gay. I mean, in Japanese, she talks less like a child and more like an old woman, which I think is a lot better for her
That's a
character.
little too ominous to ignore.
Oh shit. Yuri has to stop Marianne from committing suicide now.
There you are, Marianne. I've been searching the entire base for you.
Yuri, is something wrong?
This is what's wrong. Where do you think you're going at this hour? You know, I've been worried this whole time that you might actually leave like you said you would.
Oh no, I'm just walking my horse. I have him tied to the tree over there.
I just can't believe you'd ever think of... Wait, what?
You're walking a horse?
You're walking a
Yeah,
horse?
not quite that, Yuri. Not quite that.
We got a late start, but I always take him out on certain days.
Enlightening conversation, you two. Enlightening.
But then, it seems I worried for nothing.
I'm sorry.
Ma'am, you need to see a doctor before you die from cringe poisoning.
There's no need to apologize. I'm just glad my worries turned out to be unfounded.
Oh.
But why are you
Good
so
on you,
worried
Yuri.
about me?
Actually, let me ask you a question. Could you turn a blind eye to a friend who says she'll be gone soon, and then can't
More I
be
think about it, the
found
more I
anywhere?
get into the Three Houses Bloodborne AU idea.
The
That is
fact
such a cool
is,
concept.
I have no words
I
to
like I said,
anyone
I've never
here.
played Bloodborne, but I from what I've seen of it, like the setting looks
Okay,
cool as
knock
fuck.
that off. You've got plenty of worth.
And it wouldn't be that much
For
of a
one,
stretch
there are
to like
things you can
retrofit
do
it
that
into
even I
the
can't.
slightly more
In fact,
medieval fantasy
This
setting.
seems like a perfect chance to show you exactly why I
Because
was
like
glad
unless
that
I'm
you
wrong,
let me
Bloodborne
go.
is more like Gaslight, right? Gaslight era.
Yuri, is something wrong with Dorte?
Yuri, you don't fuck with
So,
Dorte.
Your name's Dorte, hmm? That's a lovely coat you have there.
Yuri, you don't
I see
mess with
someone has
Dorte.
groomed you to-
You weren't trying to hang. You were riding a horse. No, I'm trying to hang my horse. It's complicated.
Are you alright? Are you better
Yuri
now?
likes horses but is allergic.
What happened?
That'd be funny as hell.
Isn't it obvious? That sort of thing always happens whenever I get too close to
Bloodborne
horses
is
and
generic.
cats.
Is Gothic Victorian. Got it.
And when the sneeze approaches, my
Three Hopes,
eyes
but it's
narrow
Bloodborne, but it's also
reflexively.
still a gay fan fiction. I
That's
mean,
probably why
this
it
is
looked
sounding
like I
better
was
and better.
glaring at you.
I don't see how this could possibly go wrong.
Luckily, it's mostly just sniffles, so I don't go out of my way to tell people about
You've got
it.
a million-word epic on your hands.
Still, I probably should have told you from the start.
Medieval Gothic, honestly,
Apologies
aliens and
for
medieval
giving you the
settings are
wrong idea,
lacking.
Marianne.
Like the best Fire Emblem
No,
Three
it's
Houses fan
alright.
fiction I've ever read was one that
It's
leans
really my
into it
fault
being
for jumping to
post-apocalyptic and
conclusions.
like plays up all of
I'm
the
sorry
all
I
of the
had my
remnants of
horse.
sci-fi elements that are just kind
The
of
next time you say
scattered
sorry,
around
I'm
the
going to
setting
glare at you for it.
and like plays them for what they
For-
and plays them for all they're worth. And I'm like, this is the best shit I've ever read.
Oh,
And this is great. I
would
fucking
you
love
mind
it.
if I tried some detoxifying magic on you? I'm not certain it will have any effect, but it may temporarily alleviate your symptoms at least.
Please consult your doctor if
Detoxifying.
side effects last longer
You
than
know,
4
if this
hours.
works,
What's the name?
It may help one of my
I can send you a
lifelong
link for it
dreams
later,
come true.
Mosca, because it's fucking great.
What?
Most certainly. I'd love to go on a long trail ride, or pet a room full of friendly cats all afternoon.
Like, basically Numenera, but gay. Maybe? It's like, it starts out Steins Gate, and then it ends somewhere near Code Geass.
Those are truly wonderful dreams to have. And I would love to help you achieve them.
But
if
it
I
goes
can.
by way of, like, X-Files to
I'd be
get
glad
there.
to take you up on that
It's
offer.
fucking great.
Do you see now why I said you aren't worthless? Now let's do this, Marianne. Hit me with the most powerful magic you've got.
Yuri needs those sinuses cleared, huh? Good for him. Yo, we only have a few left. Oh. Oh, we're so close. Balthus and Lorenz.
Hey, just the guy.
So yeah,
I wanted
Numenera.
to
I do
see.
not know what Numenera is, but now I have to look it up.
Balthus, do you need me?
Because that sounds fucking cool.
Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about.
We're so close,
let's do something
everyone.
Private.
Goodness, whatever could it be?
Yuri with those seductive moistured for the first time period lips.
Private setting.
Right?
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request
The
come
Claude
from my father,
investigate?
perchance?
Wait, what are they talking about? The Claude investigation. Wait, hold on. This might actually be lore here. What the hell? Are they doing actual lore?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Do I actually need to pay attention to this one?
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of it. Though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list.
Oh.
I'm
Whoop.
as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended
Oh,
up
well,
looking
there you
into
go.
Claude.
So what did you find out?
That was around the
Tell us,
time I
Balthus.
decided
This is
to hide
important.
under Garrick Mock.
Bloodborne's still the best setting aesthetic.
I am
Elden Ring comes very
relieved
close,
to
but
hear
Gothic
you know
Werewolf
him for
Eldritch Horror combo is
surprisingly
just too
normal
good.
reasons.
It's a classic for a reason.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as
I mean,
yourself.
there's a reason people keep returning to it.
Just
Right?
gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase "like father, like son" comes
Wow,
from.
rude, Balthus.
Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No. He used to
No
be.
joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht.
The Warhammer
Surprised
Lovecraft
you didn't
Underworld
know.
setting we needed.
Claude and
Exactly.
Hildebrand did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies.
Oh my
I was
god,
scared of
wait.
my house too,
I'm
so
pretty
we
sure
got to
Holst
see
is
each
playable
other
in
a
the other
lot.
routes. Maybe we get Balthus and Holst
An heir?
supports as well.
Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance.
You caught the llama man off guard,
A
Balthus.
boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand
God,
your relationship to my father.
Like, I know a lot of characters in this game are one note
just
because,
sorta
like, there's
say
like
whatever
50
pops
of them,
into
right?
your
And they all
head,
need to
don't you?
differentiate themselves somehow. But
Still,
goddamn,
you gotta
Lawrence,
think
talk about a
twice
second
that brutal
topic.
honesty of yours, especially since you're the count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Good on them. How about support level B?
There you are, Lawrence.
Hey, pal.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father.
Why is Lawrence so angry?
We never settled that, and I'm thinking I should probably pay it back.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined.
Oh,
to
well, hey,
need
there
to
you
repay
go.
it.
Turns out
Judging by
you
the
can just
specifics of
wipe
the
away debt.
requests,
Who knew?
I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Well, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
God, Balthus and his weird fucking belt thing.
Countless times on the battlefield
That's not
since
even a
joining our
harness because
army.
too much of it is hanging loosely for it to actually be a
Asking
useful
comrade in
harness,
arms
and
for
it's
mere
just
coin
there.
when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
Well, I still appreciate it.
He owes Balthus a life debt?
So, does that mean I can just drop the whole investigate Claude thing? I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the
No,
guy,
tell
but
us, Balthus. What have you found? We want to know, dude.
That could be information of great consequence. It may prove useful in diplomatic settings. No, it would be dangerous to expose Lester's internal affairs. Destroy all record and speak of it to no one.
God damn it. I wanted
You
the lore.
sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there.
Give me the lore, Balthus.
Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued.
Lorenz, if you prevent us from getting a lore drop because you're
In that
too
case,
goody
Balthus,
two-shoes, I will
hold this information of yours
headbutt
tight.
your
Make
llama
sure
face.
It lands in no other hands. When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
When you need it? What's that mean?
It is quite possible that I will someday take control of all of Leicester.
What is this?
You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Yo, settle down, bro.
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me? Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me.
I mean, are
after
you
my
paying
having
are you
paid your
paying him
debts.
now? I don't think he has to anymore, right? Wonder why Bloodborne resonates so much with me. Fear the old blood. Quote, which originally the blood makes us human. Makes us more than human, makes us human no more. Ah. Right? It's got that transhumanism element to it.
Scoundrel.
Kill the
If
flesh and
only you were a
remold it in
lady
your own
instead.
image. That kind of thing. And, you know, no reason why queer people in particular would love that kind of thing. Lorenz and Ignatz. All right. This is the last one. Holy fuck, we're finally here.
There you are, Ignatz.
Oh, Lawrence.
We finally did it,
The
everyone.
beauty
We
of
made
this
it through
place
all
would
the
be
fucking
so
cutscenes.
relaxing, don't you?
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous. As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army. To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye
And to
than
celebrate
most.
the fact that we finally made it through all the goddamn cutscenes, I'm gonna have
all I
some
really looked like back then.
Stowe cider. Tips up,
Wow.
semi-dry hard
You've grown
cider.
so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
That is some good shit.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? And back before the war began? Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now. Especially as we march from locale to locale.
Bloodborne is one of the best uses of transhumanism in
You really
games.
think I'm
Yeah,
nuts?
especially outside of a sci-fi setting, right?
I always thought you not fond of battle.
Now
Hence
you want
why
some
I
hard
find this
cider? I mean,
reversal
feel
so
free.
very
Bottoms up, right? It's 5 o'clock
Well,
somewhere.
It's because... I confess.
Enjoy it dips
I've
into the
been
cosmic horror
painting
element, but it focuses a lot on
whenever I've had
confronting
the
that
free
unknown,
time
how
during our
characters are trying to
marches,
understand
that
it and
is.
entertain it. That's the most...
Is that so?
That is the most convincing and interesting
Yes.
version of that
There are
setting
so
anyone has
many
ever used
places
to
in
describe it
Bowden
to me.
just like this one, with the most incredible views. I simply can't help but put them down on paper because...
Sounds like a lot of the reason why I like stuff like
I want them to
Other
stay
Side
with me
Picnic and all
forever.
that.
Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly see straight through me, in any case.
I'm sorry.
I mean, also the lesbians, but like the finding ways of confronting the
About what?
unknowable and trying to grapple with
granted
it
you
and
a
make it
position as my knight
understandable
because I thought it to your
when they're
benefit.
operating on completely
But I
different
see now
axes
that your
than what
heart
you
lays
can
somewhere else entirely.
inherently understand.
Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be
All right,
thanking
so
you
we've
more.
been here for about 4.5 hours so far. With the other stream, I think that was about 8 hours total of cutscenes, because the other one was about 3.5 hours long.
I was lost.
Fuck.
Deprived of my purpose in life. But then you came
I
and
love the
offered me
support
job
combos,
as a
but
knight.
holy fuck, that is too long.
Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color.
There's got to
And
be
I
some
don't
better
think I could
way.
do without.
How are the other side picnic books compared to the anime? The books are phenomenal. The books are so much better than the anime. I'm glad the anime got me into the series, but the books are infinitely better. The anime only like barely like touches the surface of what makes the series so good. Like the first, like the anime kind of gets tripped up in trying to be like a bit more of an action, or like a bit more of an action-y, like visually satisfying, like. How do I put this? The thing that makes the books good is that there's often like the plot is often very not slow paced, but it's often a lot more contemplative than you get in the anime. It's a lot less action filled and a lot more like moments of quiet dread, if that makes sense. Like there's still action and stuff that happens, but that's not the most interesting part of it, you know? Those books sounds killer. They're fucking awesome. If you haven't read the Other Side Picnic books and you want like Yuri and like surreal horror, absolutely read them. They are phenomenal. I cannot recommend them enough. There's a film called Decalogue that's like 9 hours long. Jesus fuck. All right. We're here. We're finally done. Let's do the last chapter and end this fucking game. Or at least this route of this game. I'm probably not going to stream the other routes, just because they're very long, and I just want to play it on my own time. But I've said it's so good, I still got to read the newest volume. Oh, absolutely! The newest volume is so good! Sorry, I could sit here and fangirl over Other Side Picnic for, like, the longest time. I'm not going to.
Thankfully, we're
but I
not
could.
too late. Count Varley is
I'm not
still
going to.
holding
But
strong.
I absolutely could.
If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Tallis.
Begone, gay. I do not wish to ship
That
anymore.
puts our two biggest adversaries
For now,
in
anyway.
one
Now
place.
we have the
We
combat.
should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power
Slithering
came from
jerks.
those slithering jerks. And I know they tried to manipulate
I like
me.
it.
But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else.
Yeah, we got very little
might be
answers
my
to, like,
last
what
chance to get
Shez
some answers.
is.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Yeah, that tends to
Not my
happen.
favorite plan,
That's
to be
That's
honest.
Hubert's love language.
Looks like I'm gonna have to
Some
use
people
this
like doing
fight to
little
clear
acts
my
of service.
name.
Some people like showing physical affection. Hubert
Indeed.
likes letting you know that
I
he
look
could kill you at
forward
any
to
moment.
But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though.
But enough talk. Have at you.
Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
The best Fodlan ever, huh? Alright. Alright. Defeat Rhea and Tallis. Either you... Okay. There is no thing here to, Oh, we only have 40 points here. Reducing damage by allied strongholds. At least set the surrounding area ablaze. Set Hubert and Ferdinand loose on the army. I'm probably not going to use them in this battle, so no, I'm good. Ingenious formation. Surrounding area ablaze. I want to try that. That sounds cool. Let's try the special formation as well. I don't know what that changes, but we'll try it, right? Oh no, I don't like that special formation because that's clearly designed for Shez down there. Give us the archer protection. That's fine. All right. Let's get our units. Got Shez. Edelgard. Looks like you can be useful here. All right. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I kind of want Byleth in there, don't I?
Stay focused.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, get Byleth in that. And who's the last playable unit we want here? Probably Lysithea? Lysithea.
No
yeah, Lysithea. Okay. And who are our backup units? Let's go with Constance.
The sun beats down on this unworthy.
Happy.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Petra and Monica. Monica? Monica? There she is.
For Lady Edelgard.
All right. Completion time, 30 minutes for the S rank. Holy shit. Okay. Well, buckle yourselves in, I suppose. Let's do this. 30 minutes for the S rank? Are you okay? Let's get Happy here. Constance
Pardon
here.
I only hope not to get in
Petra
your way.
here.
Our teamwork
Monica
is
here.
Allow me to work with
Initiating the upper. Let's go, everyone. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm glad we bought Petra in just in case we need to break through some walls, but I think we should be fine.
Not a problem.
You can count on me.
Okay. You go there.
I'll do my
and
best.
we'll go
Not a problem.
here.
Rhea and Talus have both breached the
All right.
monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Excellent. Barriers. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do barriers.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die.
Got him. This should be relatively easy because we're pretty damn well leveled.
We should rescue Count Val.
How the hell do we get in there?
Are we, if at all possible? It will not be easy.
Right, we've got fucking half an hour on this map, so let's not waste too much time on it.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite
Heavily
the rescue.
armored unit. If only we had someone like that.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone.
Got him. So glad we had a heavily armored unit.
A new.
Right, Edelgard?
Here I go. No mistakes.
I guess we could go fucking deal with
They must
him
look
if we
past
wanted
them
to.
clear. Let's my turn.
Alright. Let's have
Initiating
Byleth
the-
keep
let's
cleaning
go,
up here.
everyone.
Shez, what are you fighting?
Not a problem.
At this.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
Oh, that didn't work. He wasn't in front of me. There we go.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be
Alright,
destroyed.
we're gonna save you, Count Varley. Okay. So we got a fucking Gremory doing bullshit here. Let's have Shez. Oh wait, hold on. Both of you can fight these ones off.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Fucking hell, get back here.
They employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. cannot be good.
Fuck yeah. We could have just let him die.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me.
What an asshole this guy is.
So and be
Think you're so cool with your purple mustache and your daughter abuse and all that.
Come with me. Let's see who is defeating more.
Make sure everyone is focusing on the same shit here.
We shall lay them low. Get out.
Still love that special so much. That is so cool.
alive. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Alright. Edelgard, you're good.
No mistakes.
Go ahead and turn that for us real quick.
Learn who they're up against.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods.
Isithia, fucking pocket nuke.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Not a problem.
Cool. Alright. Wow, Byleth really just plowing through stuff in 2 seconds when I tell her to, huh? I love this. This is great.
Breathe out.
Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
I hope that keeps Count Vogue safe.
Alright, let's have Lysithia
You can count on me.
wait down here.
You honor your humble servant.
Edelgard. Oh, clean that up for me. There we go. Oh, right, I forgot I don't have Shadow Sneak anymore. I have fucking Divine Pulse for whatever fucking reason. Right, because we have the Byleth ability now since we got her special item.
You can out.
An ambush, is it? I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
Don't worry, we got you.
Will you aid me in battle?
Thanks, Constant. Yeah, I think we're a little bit overpowered here. That's fine. That's one of the reasons why I think I'm going to turn up the difficulty when I do the New Game Plus playthroughs for the other routes. Constant's looking very DBZ in that super. I know! What's great is that if you have her as the main character... Hold on, can I switch over to her? If you have her as the main character, she'll do a great Otome villainess laugh right after. I can't switch to her. Okay.
Goodness, I owe you one. Who knew the Count still had some fight left? You got my back?
I may be a bishop, but I still...
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay.
They must learn who they're up against. Initiating. Let's go, everyone. Not a...
Know when to stay the hand of...
I'm going to switch over to Byleth for a second here. Oh, hold on. Ah, I wish it would tell me when I have units without targeted stuff so I can reassign them.
Not a problem.
Okay, go. Go with that, please. Oh, hold on. I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards? Oh, give me that as well while I'm here. Boop.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential.
Oh, settle down, Mycen.
And your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Let us join forces.
We'll show them. It ends here.
Imagine how this chapter would be if you had to fight Byleth as well because you didn't recruit her.
This stronghold will fall. So you're with those.
All right, Edelgard is good.
Here I go.
Like that.
In the dark. I've got tons of questions for you. But they're gonna have to wait till after I win.
Oh, might you be
Give me a hand. Let us join forces.
I think one of the problems right now is that it's too easy for me to refill my warrior meter, so I mostly wind up fighting just by cutscene attacking. Alright.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Here I go. Big turn.
Which, you know, it's effective, so I'm not going to knock it, but also doesn't actually mean I get to do much. Another reason why I'm probably going to turn up the difficulty on repeat playthroughs.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
You can count on me.
Go attack that for me, Lysithia.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some.
Oh, we have fought on this map before. Very early on, we fought on this map.
Yes, that certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such
Keep the combo going.
the monastery. They are controlled
All right,
by
those two are done.
Initiating. Let's go, everyone. Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
You can count on me.
But mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too?
NBD.
My
Yo, we keep getting the fucking the blue drops that let us keep the warrior gauge up. This is or the awakening gauge. This is great. Well, that sucks.
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those outposts.
Okay. How do we get in there? We can probably open up doors in a moment here, right?
To me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself. I'm not gonna die here.
Also, the gauges don't time down while you're in what's the name?
Let's go, everyone. Here I
Fucking
go.
awakening mode, when you're in divine pulse, when you've stopped time, so you can get even more out of your fucking awakening gauge by doing this. One weird trick.
I'll take you all on. I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's.
You can count on me.
That's all I need to know.
Go down there in a moment, but right now I gotta. Found the warp floor. Okay, I did the thing.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to You can count on me. Operate by itself.
Hold on, I gotta.
Prepare to lay
Oh,
siege.
that's it. That's all I can do. Okay. All right. There, those two are doing their thing. That's fine.
You can count on me.
Scythia, come with me. Well,
Will you aid me in battle?
that's a bit of a anticlimactic ending to that awakening gauge run, huh? Oh well. Looks impressive. Can we get through here? Well, I'll tell you what, let's switch over to Byleth for a moment.
Not a problem. I'm here to
Let's
help.
have these two just hang out here for a sec. Speaking of awakening gauge, Well about that. Good thing we didn't bring Shamir into this fight. Shit, we didn't bring Bernadetta into this fight.
It was my
Fuck.
greatest pride.
That's who I was forgetting.
Your sword.
Sorry, Bern. We had to kill Shamir's girlfriend, yes. That is what we had to do just now.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Get out of my way. Oh, I can go through there now. Okay.
Here I go.
It'd be like, wait, how do I... Here we go.
No escape. I'm bringing it down.
Fucking time stop powers.
Witness my true power.
Give me them levels. I won't break while Lady Red dies. Yeah, I know.
We'll show them.
Sorry, Catherine. Did we at least pick the sword off her corpse? It was a cool sword. I want it.
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more.
There we go.
The boulders.
Found the controls.
Here I go. No mistakes.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Yay!
Not a problem. Move out.
You can count on me.
Get out of there, you two. Wait, who the fuck is up there? Why is there someone up there? Okay, you know what?
Initiating the operation. Here I go.
Hildegard, go
No
fuck up.
mistakes.
Fuck up this guy,
Everyone, to
please.
meet. Here I go. No
How the hell did you even?
Everyone, here
I
go.
can't click on the
No
square.
mistakes.
There we go.
Does this mean we can work now?
It's our chance. Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Excellent. Fuck you, Myson.
Do my best. Not a problem. Good. The device works.
Let us join forces.
And fuck this guy in particular.
We'll show them.
That's your bagel, Vivian.
It ends here.
She says it's acceptable. Okay. I
Initiating
have you
the
guard
operation.
here, so we'll be able to break you in a moment.
Help him.
Okay, fire orbs.
Not a problem.
You can count
That
on
one,
me.
please.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. You better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I don't know if I like giving up on our fast travel ability, because Shez's ability to just move really quickly around is just so useful.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, Eilgard, you beat him up. Good job. In that case, come back down here and wait here, please. Alright.
Let's take it down at
Wow, we fucking destroyed this battlefield in no time at all.
Will you aid me in battle?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Nice. Still can't get him in here, though.
I'm unstoppable.
Get out of here, Myson.
Never ends.
Will you aid me in battle?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Anyone else here?
So this is where
No, I think that's it. All right, good work. Good teamwork, everyone.
I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
Yeet.
The dark
It's all gang up on this one dude.
barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
Oh, I didn't kill you? I thought I killed you earlier. Boop.
Now I can finally escape.
Yeah, we did. It was 8 hours over 2 days. Oh, I faced the wrong direction when I did that. Nailed it.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I'll fight until my... A dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Here. Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe.
Will you aid me in battle?
I don't know if Cyril's the end of the map, then this is not a half-hour map. What the fuck?
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Either that or we're just too over-leveled.
I've got you now. I'll take you all
As the
on.
goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Fuck up the guy behind you, please.
And reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Hi, Cyril.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea.
Bye, Cyril.
I won't let you. I hope that was enough to save her.
Thanks for playing. Alright, Needle Guard, go get these ones.
They must learn who they're up against.
Cynthia, you go help out over here.
I'll do my best.
Violet, they're coming over this
Initiating the
way.
let's go,
And Shez,
everyone.
you're coming over this
Not
way.
a problem.
The way to the monastery is clear.
I'm not gonna die here.
Out of the way.
I'll take you all on.
Nice.
I'm getting strong. Watch close. Watch this.
Let's see who is defeating more.
Wasn't much of an Awakening Gauge run, but, you know, I'll take
We
it.
shall lay them low. Get out of my way.
Have we thoroughly decimated everyone on the battlefield? We have. Good. You know what? I'll take that just in case. Let's go. This feels like it's just going to be a cutscene change, right? There has to be more to this fight. Because we haven't fought Rhea yet, for one.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be
Yeah, there's
waiting
going to be an
just
entire another
ahead.
map to this. Hey, Cyril's in this game. Now he's
It's
dead.
a
Yep,
boon
that's
that
about
the
right.
Empire's two greatest enemies are
Cyril
both
tried.
within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation
No, she's
could
not
very
working with them.
quickly become
They're
dire.
both here on separate
No kidding.
agendas.
We're talking about the
And we're
heads
just
of
like,
the
oh,
church
cool.
and
We can take them
those
both
who
out one
slither in
fell
the
swoop.
dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through
Ladle,
some
ladle,
strange
ladle,
twist
ladle,
of
ladle
fate,
guard.
we find
Ladle
ourselves
guard.
capturing Garrick Mach for the
Oh, I took a
second
capture.
time.
Whoops.
Our first victory signaled the start of the war. And today's
Cyril tried and died
victory will
for
be a
it. Listen,
giant step
never
toward
try.
Today, together, we usher in a new era.
You know what? This game is actually very good at disguising its map reuse. I don't have a problem with that. It does a very because its maps are so huge, and it does a very good job of selecting portions of them and using them in different ways. That you're like, oh, it's only when you start like playing on. You're like, oh, it's this part of this map, and then we're okay. Arrived at Greg Mack. Look at this fantastic map. Rhea's class is Saint. She's got the Swordless Arrows and the Sarah Shield. Grants 1 tier of advantage against enemies equipped with axes. Well, fuck. That's not good for us. That's not good for us at all.
Come on, victory's nearly ours.
Hi, Talez. Right?
Dare stand against me?
Final Fantasy 13 as map, right?
Your reckoning has come, Thomas. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the
Get in there, Edelgard.
Let's see who is defeating more.
We shall lay them low. Get out of my way.
The enemies that remain are undeserving of human mercy. On your command, we will purge them with fire.
Defeated Talez, but do we kill him?
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is red.
Alright. Violet, you get it. I know you're not the protagonist of this game, but you get that. Everyone, move out. Autobots. Oh, I see, because it's literally the... It's literally us advancing on the cathedral. Okay, okay. That's actually a place from the first game, though, so I'm cool with that.
No matter how many years pass, people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us. You look so much like...
Oh, yeah, she's like, oh, wait, hold on. Right, because she hasn't even seen Violet yet in this route.
You act as if we've met.
She doesn't even know...
You have left me with no other choice.
That's really funny. That Rhea is just like, hold on.
So be it. I will crush you where you stand.
Dragon time? Dragon time? Transformers. Straits in disguise. Yo, let's all fight the big dragon real quick.
What? Rhea can shapeshift too? That form. Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future together.
Let us join forces.
All right. She has axe as one of her, she has axe and bow, so we'll bring out Edelgard and at least break one of her shields.
I'll take over.
Do it.
Scarlet flames, consume the old world and bring light to a new age.
Sweet, we set the cathedral on fire. That's badass, I guess.
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die here after all our struggles.
Just wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself in return.
Get out of the fucking way. Why are there random mobs here?
Let's see who is defeating more.
We shall lay them low. Get out of my way.
I am Petra McNeil, Queen of Brigid. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire. We will prevail today, even
Petra?
if it costs me the
Yeah.
life that Her Majesty
Petra
so
is next in line to rule Brigid.
I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
She's basically a political prisoner in the Empire.
I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
Oh yeah, she becomes queen over the course of the game. Vivian, no one can hear your end of the conversation.
We will never yield to you. No matter how large or powerful you might be.
Just going to keep attacking.
Awesome.
No matter what, I will.
But you can pretend I'm not here.
Yeah, that sounds like Bernadetta.
Victory and glory.
Yo, we only got 1,500 KOs in that whole thing. I don't think we're going to get S rank on this. Unless there's another phase here.
I must.
Oh, we're still fighting.
Grant me power. She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
I will destroy you by my own
We gotta fight both Talas and Rhea at the same time? That's badass, actually.
and move forward. I don't know what the creature's pull, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Pity bonus will get you that S rank, no worries. I hope so?
We'll show them.
Because I feel like we damn well cleared out the entire map getting here, right?
We could have done better.
Like, I don't know what else they would want us to do.
The two of us can rule this battlefield.
Let us join forces.
We'll show them. It ends here. Together, everyone. Let's finish this.
All right. All right, Shez, you're in this fight.
Abominable creatures, I will give you the burial you deserve.
Oh, wait, there's a new phase on fucking Talas as well?
Look out!
Really? Rhea kills Talas trying to kill Edelgard? That's funny as
I
hell.
will not allow you to sully this sacred place.
Then die along with it.
They really just fucking annihilate each other, and we're over here just like, all right, cool. Fine by us.
It's gonna fall. This way.
Well, fuck, we didn't need our magic sword anyway. We can just resummon it, right? A little anticlimactic? Yeah, a little bit. I have a feeling it's a lot more climactic on a harder difficulty,
There's no
but
way they could have survived.
you had to say it. Why would you say it? You don't say it.
Well then, just one thing left. Must we do this now?
Do it, Edelgard. Fucking do it. You will do it, and you will be happy doing
I
it.
suppose you earned it. Just this once.
That's the gayest shit
At
ever.
last,
I love it.
Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a
That is kind of an
momentous new
anticlimax
chapter
of
in
an
its
ending.
history, and we shall be its authors.
That didn't feel like... Then again, I am kind of over-leveled for this, right?
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon.
What? Credits scroll?
Has
Okay.
freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout.
Expected a 5-phase boss fight with the
Amidst
banger
the
OST like
fighting,
Jubileus.
Archbishop Rhea and Talis both go missing. With no
Both
one to lead,
go
the
missing.
Central Church's influence wanes, and those
Did he
who
fucking
slither in the
Zaharas
dark
the both of them, or what?
As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Is that it? They lived gaily ever after, end. Actual phase, whatever, you're over-leveled, that's fine. But, like, hey, they blow each other up, that's it. Yeah, like... Really? That's... No satisfying moment of vengeance when Edelgard finally gets to tell Rhea how much she fucking sucks. Like, no moment where she gets to, like, finally kill Talis by her own hands for everything he did to her? Really? Oh, a pity bonus didn't get us the S rank. That sucks. I'll have to go back and... I don't know where else to find that many enemies, but I guess I can be more, like, thorough. I don't know. Huh. Battle data. All right. Look at all these terrible ranks I got my first time around. Oh, so these are all the first time I did all of these, huh? Then I started getting S ranks, and it's going to change back to A ranks at some point. I don't think I ever got below an A rank on my first try. The same on each route because it can go the same way no matter which house is ahead with you? I don't think so. Like, they're all so different. I guess we'll have to see what happens in the other routes. Oh, there's a B rank! Ooh, that's terrible. There was one B rank in there. Damn it. I've gone back and S-ranked all of those, so that must be the result on the first time that she has achieved victory and has received a letter from Byleth.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen
Oh,
Demon.
is this what we get for, like,
Looked at me with
not
dread.
S-ranking, but, like, romantic gifting with...
But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say. But I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it, and that's more than enough reason to forge on.
Aw. That's... Huh. Huh. Not gonna lie. From all the promise of the premise and whatnot, that... Then, like, all the, like, wish fulfillment fanfiction-y elements to the plot, that was really... really kind of a letdown ending. That was not... The two of them take each other out? Like, where's our moment of catharsis where we finally get to shove it in Rhea's face? That's... Seems like there's so many other ways they could have written that to go a little bit more easily. Wait, why is there a planet? What the fuck are we looking at? What the heck? Why are these little orbs with all the crests on them? What the hell? Well... I mean, I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy it, because obviously I did, but... Man. Kind of feels like the base game in that regard, doesn't it? Where, like, it's got so much build-up during the actual plot of the game, and then the final boss is just a letdown. Maintaining the fanfic vibe by making a very rushed ending and never posting anything again. It's a commitment to the craft. There you go. That's what it is. That's what it is. And yes, we're letting the credits play out. That's what we do every time we finish a game. We'll see the credits. Let it happen. I mean, there's so much this game did really well. But yeah, that's really, really unfortunate, actually. But I mean, obviously I enjoyed it, and I can't wait. I'm gonna obviously play the other routes, and can't wait to do all the stuff to get 100% because I'm just that fucking kind of brain rot, right? But I feel like it wouldn't have been that hard to like even it wasn't even like you needed more resources to do it thing. Just instead of that ending cutscene, have an ending cutscene where Edelgard finally gets to explain to Rhea exactly why she's dying. Slices her head off. Boom. There's the end. That would have been awesome. Second blackout, internet died for half an hour and I came back to credits. Yep, welcome, Henri. You can get it's the final battle did not live up to expectations. Or like the final battle was fine. Like I was clearly over leveled for it, right? That's whatever. It's going to be what it is. But it definitely felt like the end to that conflict where they just happened to coincidentally yeet each other. That's not satisfying. And what the hell is this credit sequence even supposed to symbolize? Why are there a bunch of orbiting balls with the crests on them? I guess these are all the crests associated with the Black Eagles members. Plus the Crest of Flames. Which I guess is associated with Edelgard, so never mind. Yeah, you can see it right here in the orb there. That's what happens. Rhea tries to attack Edelgard, misses, and attacks Talus instead. Talus tries to deflect it and yeets Rhea, but we trap him in his yeet thing, so he gets yeeted along with her. The two of them go missing. Edelgard literally says, "There's no way anyone could ever survive that," and then the two of them high five, and that's game over. I don't hate it, but holy oh wow. Oh, we actually did get a zoom in on what Fodlan. Wow, Fodlan is a much smaller part of the surface of the Earth than I thought it was. That was the game gives the impression for the maps that Fodlan takes up like a good chunk of the Earth, and that was like a Europe-sized continent. Wow. When you put it that way, it does actually sound like a fanfic ending. It does. I don't want to say there aren't good fanfic endings, but that isn't one of them. High five! Unlockable units have been added to the Save Data's Renown Exchange. New equipment has been added to the Save Data's Renown Exchange. New crest items. Oh, wow. Vanguard Whistle has been added to the Save Data's Renown Exchange. Use it to instantly capture a region. Maddening difficulty. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's... Oh, and we get La Bronda on the title screen there. That is cool. Okay, that's actually a cool touch. I like seeing Edelgard's axe on the all the things they could have gone with. Yeah. And it would have just been like right a different cutscene, you know? Can we unlock those supports yet or no? Cannot deepen your bond at this time. All right. Let's see the Renown Exchange. What do we get for that? Purchase equipment and purchase items. The Sublime Creator Sword and the Dark Creator Sword. What is the Dark Creator Sword? And a Thame? Oh, we get Kranya's sword. Riddle. I don't know what this one is. I don't know whose weapon that is. Oh, wow. This is cool shit. And how about units? Rhea, Sothis, and Arvel. Complete the game with Ashen Demon as an ally. Yo, everyone who wanted to play. We can play as Rhea in the route where our whole goal is to yeet Rhea? Wait, so she's an unlockable. Riddle is Tal's sword? Oh, okay, good to know. I assumed Rhea would have been playable on the Blue Lions route. Like, just because that's where she is. Only Byleth and Sothis can wield the Sublime Creator Sword, huh? Kranya, Tal's, Cornelia's preferred weapon. We didn't even fight her. She just fucking died. Huh. Oh, purchase items. What does this get us? The Vanguard Whistle. Oh, I guess that can be used to skip chapters if you really want to. Okay. Huh. Killing Rhea with Rhea is a bold option to give you on a second playthrough. That is a very bold option, actually. I wonder if they have any supports. Probably not, because they're optional, but... And therefore, like, they're not there in canon or anything, but... Playing as Rhea to defeat Rhea to prevent Rhea from taking the kingdom of Rhea. Right? Well... I guess that's it? What happens if we go to the war map? Capture without fighting. Okay. Switch pages. Huh. Too bad you can't fight Greek philosopher with Arvel. I mean, we can. We can unlock him if we want to. Right? He's right there. Huh. Well, that's kind of an anticlimactic ending to this stream, but I guess that's kind of what we deserve, huh? I guess I'm going to end it here. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I'm not going to do any Nirvana Initiative tonight because this stream went on long, and I kind of want to take a break for a while. New Two Girls Play episode tomorrow of Moru Mineko, so look forward to that. If you haven't seen it yesterday we uploaded a new episode of our playthrough of Ochitsubaki with Reina. Part 2 of 3 in that series. It's a fantastic visual novel. I suggest you check that out because that is a fucking cool game. And I guess next time we stream, we'll be doing just Nirvana Initiative. I don't think I'm going to stream the other routes of this game just because I want to play it on my own time and, you know, it wants to be the game that I dirtle with. So that's what we're going to do. We'll probably also have a stream where we finish up Shibuya. That'll be coming in the near future. So look forward to that. That's what I got for you. I hope you all have a great day. Thanks for the authentic fanfic experience. Enjoyed it greatly. Right? If nothing else, this should encourage you to write your own fanfic. Because if this is what the official material can get away with, just imagine what you can get away with in your own fanfiction, right? Right? If this is the level you have to clear, is it really that hard? Anyway, see you all.